Alrighty, 11 minutes remaining, 11 minutes. White leads, blue second. French's Forest third. Lennox Head fourth. So Harry O'Brien in red needs a 6.53. Dom Thomas a 3.74. 11 minutes remaining. Priority 1 to red. Priority 2 green. Priority 3 blue. Priority 4 to white, the heat leader. So priority is with Harry O'Brien. Well, that was a paddle. Judges will let us know if there's any changes. All right, here we go. Xavier, looks like Xavier Bryce picking up this one under priority 3. And that's why they let it go, because it was a closeout. So sold a lemon. Lemon juice for him it is. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Big shout out to our lifeguards, doing a great job, keeping the athletes safe. They're there to cause that barrier between. Doing a great job the last 6 days, Australian Lifeguard Service. You want to become a lifeguard, Google it. Summer starts in September, all up and down the East Coast.
That was red, Harry O'Brien up and riding on that one. We have the Skullcandy replay of the surfer in green. That is Dom Thomas from French's Forest. Nice little finish there for the surfer in green. There is 8.5 minutes remaining. First priority with the surfer in white. Second priority blue. So first priority white, second priority blue. 8 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. This is red, Harry O'Brien up and riding. Clocks that one off the top and decides to go left, Crispy. On the back end now, this is the surfer from Lee Bar Board Riders. It's currently in 4th position. We'll wait for those scores to come through.
Alrighty, 7 minutes remaining. Ed Hassan in the lead. Dom Thomas, situation change. Last off green, a 4.0, so very close between 2nd and 4th. Xavier Bryce in blue, you need a 1.6. Harry O'Brien, you now need a 5.53. 5.53 for the local in red. Surfer in blue, you need a 1.6 to make the final. Dom Thomas, you need a 9.57 or improve on a 3.6. And here we go. Looks like surfer in green. Dom Thomas weaving around the French's Forest grommet. Big shout out to Dale and Mum watching at home at Newcastle. And then out the back, big swooping turn. We'll get back to that shortly, live on screen. Nice cappuccino one. So this is game on. 6 minutes remaining. Lil throwing down every opportunity. Ed Hassan's got the keys to the final at the start. Anything can change. 6 minutes remaining.
Absolutely crispy. First priority lies with the surfer in white. So Eden Hassan, heat leader, holds first priority just under 6 minutes remaining. Boys in the next heat, that is Tim Bain in the red, Harley Walters in the blue, Tom Whitpain in the white, and Ty Richardson in the green. So you guys may start making your way out for a 5-minute paddle out.
Alrighty, there it is. 5 minutes remaining. Priority lays with white. Here we go. This is when the kettle boils. Who will maintain it? Nice little snap. Nice little carve and looks for the finish. Well, stands strong out of that one. Harry O'Brien getting that weight over to land that last turn. That is what the doctor ordered for him, the local. 4.5 minutes remaining. Last of red of 4-4. Only needs a small score to grab second. Last of blue. It was a .87. He needs a 1-6 to go to second. Last of white, a 2-6-3. No change. He's in second. Last of white in the lead. A 7-4 and a 6-1-7. White leads, green second, blue third. Score to come for red, sitting in fourth. 4 minutes remaining. Priority 1, the white. Priority 1 is with white. Priority 2, blue. So priority 1, white. Priority 2 lays with blue. Under 4 minutes remaining. There it is. Last wave, the Harry O'Brien, a 5.5. Situation change. White in the lead. Red second. Red, you now need a 8.07. So he just posted a 5.5 and a 4.4 for Harry O'Brien. Labar in second. Green, you need a 5.9. Blue, you need a 3.9. Crunch time, 3 minutes 20. Lil.
Absolutely crispy. So we've got blue up and riding. Xavier Bryce doesn't need a big score to go into second position. This is the surfer from Longreach. Third turn, nice and critical. Not afraid to throw the fins. That was Xavier Bryce in the blue. Quite an important score to come through for that one.
All right, 2.5 minutes. Stand by for last of blue. Green currently needs a 5.9, but that might change. And Harry O'Brien in second. Until that score drives through, it was a bigger wave. 3 critical turns, important turns for blue. White in the lead. 2 minutes remaining. Priority lays with red. Priority 1, red. 2 minutes.
All right, so just under 2 minutes remaining. Still waiting on that score for blue to come on through. Priority 1 is with red. Priority 2 with the surfer in blue. So keep surfing like you're in last.
All right, 90 seconds. This is where it's all pressure time to get that try, to kick that goal, to get to the finals. Semi-final showdown. Don't forget, up next, Timmy Bain, Harley Walters, Tommy Whitpain, and Ty Richo from the Gold Coast, Queensland, up next. Priority 1, the red. Here in the first heat of the day, Priority 1, the red. Live on the webcast. White in the lead. Okay, situation change. Blue in second. Last of blue is 6.57. Red, you need a 7.07. 7.07 for red. Green, you need a 7.84. The mad minutes here, Lil, 45 seconds. Priority with white now. Red just went. 40 seconds.
So red, you need a 7.07 and green, you need a 7.84 to go to second position. 30 seconds remaining. First priority is with white. Second priority with the surfer in blue. 20 seconds.
Well, a lot of scrapping, and I'll tell you what, 15 seconds. That's how quick it can get snatched. 10 seconds. This is the last roll of the dice. Dom Thomas needs a 7.84. Harry O'Brien a 7.07. We are going to count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we are on hold. The wave came, but not the one to get the score. And it was the victory lap of the man on the right, and the left, he went for it. I don't think that'll be the score, but a great fight from these four. Only two advancing on through to the final. Ed Hassan taking a win. Unofficial second, Xavier Bryce. As the scores go in, we're still on hold. Harry O'Brien, a great fight from him. And Dom Thomas in green. We're going to go to a short commercial break, all those online on web. This is finals day, Skullcandy, Grom Open.
Minutes remaining. We have the Skullcandy replay for first waves of the surfer in red, Tim Bain. Big welcome back to all our live webcast viewers. And what a beautiful day it is for finals day, day number 6 of the Skullcandy Grom Open and the Skullcandy Pro Junior, presented by Vissla and Sister Evolution.
Alrighty, 2 minutes gone, 18 remain. Timmy Bain out there in red, Harley Walters from Ngowrie in blue. Tommy Whitpain in white and Ty Richo in green. 17.5 minutes remaining. All right, again, thank you to the local surfers, the free surfers, the long, the short, the bodyboarders, even the body surfers down here at Lennox doing a great job. And all the local businesses and communities digging deep, whether it be Nixon Holes Food, Wholesome Nuts, check them out, Healthy Ideas, our surf shops, Anchor Chief and Lennox Head Surf, head on over. They're at Ballina Surf Shop as well for all your surfing ideas or winter ideas or a new board, whether soft or fiberglass. Don't forget, thank you to Surf Mart and Northern Rivers Seafood, Lennox Head Bakery. Don't forget to fill your petrol if you're leaving. Take your rubbish with you, throw it in the bin. And right now, live surfing going on. Welcome back all those live on the web. This is Heat 2. If you missed it, Ed Hassan through to the final last heat, and Xavier Bryce from Longreef, who we got in the water, Lily B. Young.
So we have first rides of the surfer in red. So red got a 3.17, Tim Bain in the lead, Tom Whitpain in second with a 2.67, and Harley Walters in third with a 0.5. So red first, white second, and after that last wave of Ty Richardson, a 5.50 and a 3.77 for the surfer in green. Jumped straight up to the lead. Tim Bain in second, needing a 6.1 to overthrow the surfer in green. Tom Whitpain in third, needing a 0.51 to go to second position. And Harley Walters in the blue, needing a 2.68. There is 15 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. First priority is with the surfer in blue, Harley Walters. You hold first priority. Surfer in white, Tom Whitpain, second priority. Third priority, Tim Bain in the red. And fourth priority, Ty Richardson in the green. There is 15 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. That was red, Tim Bain checking out that one. It is green in first, red second, white third, needing a 0.51 to go to second. And blue fourth, needing a 3.47.
Alrighty, 5 minutes gone, 15 remain. Situation update. Priority 1 lays with blue. Priority 2 with white. Priority 2 white. Priority 3 is green, and priority 4 is red. Big shout out to Terry Tapatisi, doing a great job driving out the tunes, huge speakers, and a big shout out to Soundbox, our great sponsors. 36 hours battery life for your board riders or your events. Or whether you do weddings, bar mitzvahs and everything, check out Soundbox, our great sponsors of this event. Alrighty, 14 minutes remaining. In the lead is Ty Richo, surfer in green, 5.5 and a 3.77, green leads. Surfer in red, you're second, you need a 6.1 to make the final at this stage. 6.1 for red. Surfer in white, you require a 1.31, and surfer in blue, a 3.47, Harley Walters. The goofy footer that can strike from anywhere. He's got a bit of venom, such a stylish, powerful surfer. Given an inch, he'll take a mile. 13.5 minutes remaining.
So 13 minutes remaining. Green in first position, red in second, needing a 6.1 to take first position back off the surfer in green. White in third, needing a 1.31 for the surfer in white. A 1.31 is needed to go to second position. Blue, Harley Walters, needing a 3.47 to go to second position. A 3.47 for the surfer in blue. First priority is with Harley Walters in the blue. Second priority with Tom Whitpain in the white. There is 12 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. That was the surfer in green up and riding out front, Ty Richardson. Here we have Tom Whitpain checking that one out and just a bit quick on that one. There is 12 minutes remaining. We'll wait for those scores to come through. Here we have red out the back. Just coming unstuck on that one. There is 11 minutes, 40 remaining. First priority now with blue. Second priority is still up for grabs. So first priority, Harley Walters. You hold first priority. This is the surfer in white, Tom Whitpain from Burleigh Heads. Up and riding on the back end. That was a very critical last turn from the surfer in white at just under 11 minutes remaining. So first priority is still with the surfer in blue, Harley Walters. You hold first priority. Just waiting for those last scores to come through. Here we have the Skullcandy replay of the surfer in white, Tom Whitpain. Thank you, Skullcandy.
Well, really dissecting that one, Lil. So Tommy Whitpain, the goofy footer from the Gold Coast. Thank you, Skullcandy, for bringing those amazing images the last 6 days. This is finals day. And look at that beautiful sunrise, the beautiful waves, canvas waves, 6 days offshore. You couldn't write a better story. And here we go, live action. Nice little takeoff there, throws the gauntlet down and just couldn't bring it round. Okay, that's 10 minutes remaining as we see live on action. Here we go, the goofy footer. Nice Harley Walters from Ngowrie, again Dakota, some of the hottest and futuristic surfers. Again, high above the lip and also below the lip as under priority. Look at this one out wide for Tommy Whitpain.
That was a surfer in white with Tom Whitpain's last wave, a 4.83. So current situation is green in first, white second, red third, needing a 3.71 to go to second position. Just waiting on blue, Harley Walters' last score. He needs a 7 to go into second position. There is 9 minutes remaining. First priority is with the surfer in green, Ty Richardson. You hold first priority.
All right, look at the replay. This is live on screen. Sorry, replay of Harley Walters, and again, throwing the fantails, big hits in the big section on the backhand. Pinpoint accuracy. Hold the phone for Harley Walters. He's going to drop a bomb. Surfer in blue needs an above average score to go from fourth into contention for the final. All right, in the lead currently with a 5.5 and a 4.83. And it's surfer in green and situation change. Last the blue, one wave takes him from fourth to second. It's a Boeing 767. Harley Walters 7.67 for surfer in blue. You are now in second. You now need a 2.66 on the back of, well, strong surfing, great wave selection, and just timing. He was patience and then the attack on the turns, and he stomped every turn. Well, the wave water's just come back down from when he hit it. He's put out fires with those turns, and blue is in second. Surfer in white, you now need a 3.35 to grab second. And Timmy Bain is always a good competitor of 4.45 required for red. Red is fourth, white third, blue now in second. Ty Richo, the coolie kid in green, he's in the lead. 7 minutes remaining. Priority 1 to green, priority 2 red. Semi-final of the under-18 boys, Skullcandy Grom Open, presented by Vissla, Sister Revolution. Going down today here at Lennox Head. Six minutes, Lil, green in the lead, Ty Richo. There is everyone at home, welcome. My name's Crispy and this is Lillian B. Young. She was in the Pro Junior and looking for a great feat next week at the state titles at Wollongong. We'll see you there in a couple of days, but right now, 10 crowns to give out and a couple of steps to the semi-final. Lil, who's in the lead, under 6 minutes remaining.
So green, Ty Richardson in first position. Harley Walters in second, needing a 2.66 to take the lead. Tom Whitpain in third, needing a 3.35. And Tim Bain in fourth, needing a 4.45. First priority is with the surfer in green, Ty Richardson, followed by the surfer in white, Tom Whitpain. Second priority. There is 5 minutes remaining.
Alrighty, there's the yellow flag. 3/4 gone in this match. The Rabs calls Wimbledon. Under 5 minutes remaining. The athletes can see the yellow flag. They can see the priority board as well from Oceanside. It goes from south to north here on the east coast. Green, priority 1. White, priority 2. Blue has priority 3. And red, priority 4. But on the scoreboard, green is in the lead, a 10-3-3 combination. Blue second, an 8-1-7 combination. Tommy Whitpain is a 7-5 combination, and Timmy Bain, he has a 6-9 combination. So a 4-4-5 is the only digit required for red, or a 3-3-5 for white. 4 minutes remaining. Who's up next, Lil? 4 minutes.
So coming up next, we have Lucy Brown in the red, Charlotte Mully in the blue, and Kira Buckpit in the white. That is going to be another cracker heat for the girls' semi-final for the under-18s division. And coming up after that, we have the under-18 girls semi-final heat number 2, Charlie Stokes, Coco Cairns, and Zalia Short. All 20-minute heats, and coming up after that, we'll have the Pro Junior boys and girls. 20 minutes also. So all heats today are 20 minutes.
Alrighty, thanks Lillian B. Young. Current Pro Junior surfer. We'll have World Junior Champion and Super Coach, Super Shaper and Super Dad. He's changed about 5 nappies this morning. That's the Woody Taipan, James Woody Taipan, Woody Woods. Bat and ball as well. Alrighty, 3 minutes remaining. This is game on. Ty Richo in the lead. Harley Walters second. This is the fight back for Tommy Whitpain, looking to cause grief for the other fellas and jump into the final. Only needing an average score, Lil. Surfer in red, you need a 4.45. Surfer in red is in fourth. Third is white. He's just laid down a score. 2.5 minutes remaining. Priority 1 blue, priority 2 red. So tell us about, when have you been in this position? What are you thinking when you're in third and fourth in your heat, Lillian? What are you looking to do?
Just to play by that priority game and try and find the best wave to be on, just as we see white replay. Thank you, Skullcandy. That was Tom Whitpain up and riding on that one. Went left. So yeah, I would play the priority game, try and find the best wave and get a couple turns on that one. As you said, they need a pretty much average score, so not a lot to go into second position. As we have there, last of Tom Whitpain, he's done it. A 3.93 for last surfer of in white. Harley Walters now in third. Blue, you need a 1.09.
There's 40 seconds. Look at it. Where is he? Tommy Payne. He's in blue. There's no waves.
All right, the mad minutes upon us. Ty Richo in the lead. Tommy Whitpain, left-hander, pays dividends for the man in white. Green leads, white second. Blue now needs a 1.09. 1.09 for Harley Walters. He can sniff that out in his sleep. Timmy Bain, you need a 5.03. So game on, but time the enemy. 20 seconds. Priority 1 blue. Priority 2 red. Priority lays 3 with green. Here we go. Another goofy footer. Only needs a smidgen of a score. Carve, then wrap. OMG. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are on hold. OMG, Lillian. Be young, be good. Harley Walters getting before the bell, a left-hander, only needing a kickstart and wrapping more. So, well, looks like we're going to see some change in that. We'll come back after this short commercial break on finals day. This is Skullcandy, Grom Open, presented by Vissla. Sister Revolution, Ty Richo taking a win for sure. We'll let you know the official results after we hear from our great sponsors.
Alrighty, 7 minutes, 55 on the clock. 17 minutes, sorry. Lucy Brown, Charlotte Mully, Kira Buckpit. No scores yet. Conditions probably a little easier today, Lil. Probably not as gnarly as yesterday. That was like, I guess, a junior version of, what do you reckon, the Eddie? Something like that. Some big sets, a lot of work.
Absolutely. I was almost going to say nightmare.
Yeah, you had to work for it yesterday, but seems a lot more easier. Still plenty of waves too, which is good. Some good surfing those first few heats of the under-18 boys semis. Big shout out to everyone out there in Webland. I know a lot of people watching from all over Australia, I guess all over the world, maybe even other planets. So Leo, we're just going over a few things, talking to the contest directors, Ben Beasley, Jake Baker and Tony O'Brien. And they were just running me through the prizes. Some of the prizes for a few different divisions. Have you heard the whispers?
No, I haven't heard any whispers, but do spill.
So I think the under-18 girls and boys winners actually go on an Antarctica cruise. So you get a trip. You can use it in the space of, I think, 5 different seasons, and it's a 10-day cruise down to, I guess, the bottom of the world, Antarctica. So that's going to be put on by, that's actually put on, I think Ballina Shire Council are donating those prizes to the 18 girls and boys. So big shout out to those guys, thank you. Thanks Ballina Shire. Big shout out to you guys getting into the roadworks in the main street. Here we go, surfer, first surfer up and riding. Quick in and out there, that looked like White. I think that was Kira. So maybe yellow?
Here we go, this is White again.
White again.
Kira Buckpit.
It's Kira Buckpit. There's no yellow in this heat. There's only 3 girls, so a couple of quick rides there for her. I believe the under 14 girls, under 14 boys prizes put on by McAvoy Electrical. They're doing the Harbour Bridge Walk. They get a free ticket to walk the Harbour Bridge for the sunrise, and that has to be, you have to do that before the end of the year. So here we go, first ride for Red. Is that Lucy Brown? Nice first slash for her, she's gotten out of there. 1.23, 1.23 was the first to White, waiting for your second score, White. Looks like Blue has first priority, Red has second priority. Here goes Blue. Not much in that one at all. We'll wait for those scores. Give you a situation. So, do you know you don't have any idea of what the Pro Junior prizes are? Have you seen or looked into any of that stuff, Lily?
No, I actually haven't, but I'm interested to know what this one is again.
Yeah, so this one's big. Obviously, the sort of blue ribbon divisions, the women's and men's Pro Junior. So those winners this afternoon, they actually get a direct wild card into Jeffreys Bay that starts tomorrow. So they're getting straight on a flight. This afternoon, we're going to get them. Here we go. Blue on a nice looking wave out the back there. Huge first turn. Kick out there, so Nice wave there for Charlotte. So, Kira, your second ride was a 3.17. White, your second ride, a 3.17. Red, your opening ride, a 2.5. And we're waiting for that last score of blue. Looking at the replay here on the web. Good ride there for her. Tactics for you, Lil, out there. What are you looking to try and do out there? Where are you sitting? How are you approaching a 20-minute heat out there? What would be your angle?
As I didn't do the other day, sitting straight out in the gutter. Or also called Lily's left, that doesn't break often.
Yeah, that's called the Pacific Trench, I think, on the deepest places in the Pacific Ocean. Here we go. Oh, good closeout turn there for, I think it was maybe Kira. Was that the white? Great turn there for her. Some good looking waves still coming through.
Absolutely. It would be good to see that last wave on replay on the Skullcandy webcast, but I think the best tactic to do is probably playing by that priority game. And as we see the Skullcandy replay of Kira Buckpit, nice little layback there. But yeah, playing that priority game, waiting for the best wave to come through and show them what you've got on it.
So you wouldn't, obviously wouldn't go out there and you'd try and do your best to actually go along the wave. You wouldn't just go straight. You know, we're not, it's not how fast you go, is it? They don't score your speed?
No.
Okay. Well, with 10 minutes 55 on the clock, girls, I'll give you a situation. Looks like the last of blue. Charlotte, your last ride was a 4.33. You're in the lead. Oh no, there we go. Situation change. So Kira in the white, your last ride was a 4.5. White, your last ride a 4.5. You have a 3.17 and a 4.5. Charlotte in the blue, you have a 1 and a 4.33. And Lucy in the red, you have a 2.5. So priority is with red, second priority is blue, third priority is white. That's the situation, guys. 10 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Here we go, white. No.
Is surfer in red, Lucy Brown up and riding.
Lucy Brown, a couple of nice slashes there for her. Struggling to see in this glare, but
So there is 9 minutes remaining left of the heat, so we'll wait for that score to come in for Lucy Brown in the red. But first priority now lies with the surfer in blue, Charlotte Mully. You hold first priority, followed by the surfer in white, Kira Buckpit, second priority. 8 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
hopefully the girls in semi 2 have checked in. Hopefully you guys are ready to go. It's about a 5.5, probably even longer, probably a 6-minute paddle, so hopefully you guys are ready to go. We got Charlie Stokes, Coco Cairns and Zalia Short. Hopefully you girls are ready to rock. There is 8 minutes on the clock. Situation has changed, I think. Last of red. Lucy, your last ride, a 3.6. A 3.6. Lucy, you're up into second, so you have a 2.5 and a 3.6. Charlotte, in the blue, you are down into third. Blue, you need a 1.77. A 1.77, and you currently have first priority. So, the ball's in your court. Charlotte, looking for a small score, holding priority. See what happens here. 7.5 minutes on the clock. Sun's out today, finals day, day number 6 of the Skullcandy Grom Open, presented by Vissla and Sister Revolution. Looks like the girls have spotted something. Here we go, Blue maybe isn't a pro. Don't think she did. I don't know if she, it's hard to tell whether she had a look at that one, but a great looking set coming through. White first priority, red second priority. So Blue, you did look at that wave. You have used your prio. Looks like White going for the big closeout hit. Great turn there for her to finish off that one. That was White. That was Kira, our current heat leader. Great commitment.
So we have last score of Lucy Brown came in at a 3.60, red in second, needing a 4.08 to go to first position, but that is subject to change after White's last wave as we have the Skullcandy replay. Talk us through it, Woody.
Yeah, great first slash there, then lines up this big closeout section, cranks it cleanly off the top. It's just, she timed that one to perfection. We'll see what the judges think, but I reckon it could be close to the best wave of the heat. That's my thoughts. Really good surfing there. 2 solid turns.
Absolutely. So current heat situation is White first, red second, Blue third. So that last wave of White, Kira Buckbeard, a 7.5.
7.5. We were right. We thought it'd be a good one. So Kira, way out in front now. 5.5 on the clock.
That leaves red in second, needing an 8.4 to take first position. Blue in third, needing a 1.77 to advance to the final. So Blue, Charlotte Mulley, you need a 1.77 to go to second position.
Here we go.
There is 5 minutes remaining as we have Lucy Brown up and riding on that one, Woody.
Yeah, nice little opening turn for her. Another nice slash. This one might run through. She's got a connection here. This is inner crab core. Great little snap there. Can she get around this? I think she will. I think she's going to get maybe another couple of turns, but she kicks out. She's still got a bit of time to get back out the back. So Charlotte in the blue. She now has priority again. She's probably going to need a little bit more than a 1.77 after Red's last ride. Looking at the replay. Great first slash. Stays nice and tight. It's a pretty flat section there, but she gets to work on this double up. Yeah, that's a couple of really nice turns there. Finish off that ride.
Yeah, as you'd say, a money turn on that finishing turn for red.
She wants that trip to Antarctica. She's looking to get into the final, try and take this out. Big shout out to Balance Shire Council for sponsoring this division for the prize.
Absolutely, Woody. So, under 4 minutes remaining, Blue, Charlotte Mulley holds first priority, followed by the surfer in white, Kira Buckpit. You are in second priority. Still waiting on that last score for red to come through. There is 3.5 minutes remaining. Coming up next, we have the under 18 girls semi-final, heat number 2. Charlie Stokes in the red, Coco Cairns in the blue, and Zalia Short in the white. If you haven't already done so, you girls may paddle out. Just make sure to steer clear of the contest that is still on right now.
All right. I think that might have been White having a paddle and coming unstuck there, diving probably to that outside sandbank, looking for a, could have been anything. She might have tried to catch a brim. Yeah, could have been something in between her fins, like a bit of driftwood or some... Okay, we got scores in. Lucy, red, your last ride, Lucy, a 5.07. Helps out your cause. So Charlotte in the blue, you're now chasing a 4.35. 4.35, blue. Still with priority blue. Second priority is white. Third priority is red.
So just under 2 minutes remaining. White, Kira Buckwheat in first position. Red in second, needing a 6.94 to take the lead. And Charlotte Mully in the blue in third, needing a 4.35. So would you say an average score, Woody, to go to second position?
Just got to pick the right wave that sort of at least gives her two good sections. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it can be hard to pick the right wave when you know you need something in that sort of range.
Absolutely, Woody. And what better way to wait for those scores than to go to Wide Open Road Coffee?
I've got one right here. Small double shot latte with honey.
She had a cookie or a brownie on the side?
No. I'm watching my weight at the moment, trying to keep it together. But I have had them almost every day, and they're good. Yeah, here we go. It looks like surfing in our white. Kira, current heat leader. 45 seconds to go. Here we go. Blue behind her. Good looking ride here for Blue. We'll try and work this one all the way through. See if we can double up for her to get to this inside connection. Couple of nice snaps. Oh, this one's going to run. She's picked the right wave. 20 seconds on the clock. Can she get a nice finish here right in front of the tower? Just dies out on her. So Charlotte, last roll of the dice with 14 seconds on the clock. We're going to count this one down, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So next heat you are on hold. Next heat you are on hold as we have the Skullcandy replay of Charlotte Mully and Kira Buckpit on the TV. After this replay, we will cut to a short advertisement break from our sponsors, and we'll be back with the under-18 girls semi-final heat number 2 in the water.
So you're looking for a specific home, one that's perfectly suited to you, for your love of coffee, for your kids, for your fitness, for your mates, for your other mates. Then come and see us. Elders, better together.
Finals day, there we are, the beautiful Lennox Head, the beautiful sunrise and offshore waves for days. My name's Crispy and welcome back, Rabbit.
Yeah, good morning, Crispy. Morning, everybody. What a great day here for the finals day. Incredible surf and just more perfection.
Yeah, 2 minutes gone, 18 remain. That last heat, you know, we had the men's under 18s, the last 5 seconds. Harley Walters, he grabbed a spot in the final.
Unreal.
And then young Richardson getting on through the second generation. Bit like Jagger. Then you got Ty Richardson moving on through the final. Congratulations in the under 18s.
Wow, that's awesome. The finals are going to be amazing.
Well done, the Kira Buckpit, Australian champion, and Lucy Brown moving on through to the finals. Commiserations, Charlotte Mully. She had a great last-ditch effort and in the end just needed a little bit more. She got a 3.5 and needed a 4.35.
Yeah,
right.
just probably needed that little wave just to connect all the way through.
We'll talk about second generation in the Ocean in the Veins. That's Charlie Stokes, her brother Taj Stokes in the Pro Junior and the under 18s as well. Coco Cairns from Noosa. How are the power punchers from up at Noosa and Gold Coast, you with Snapper, and then all around the regions producing next world champions potentially and on the Dream Tour?
Yeah, well, this is a real snapshot into the future. This event, you really see, you know, names now that you'll see in the the QS regional qualifiers, then the Challenger Series, then on to the CT. So it's pretty amazing.
Well, out there in white as well, Zalia Short. You've got the two Short sisters. They've had a great campaign in their junior series career and also pro juniors. And don't forget, check it out, surfingnewsouthwales.com or surfingqueensland.com for all events. You want to become a judge, you want to become a coach, and even if you want to become a lifeguard, check it out, Australian Lifeguard Service. All right, 4 minutes gone, 16 remain. There is our replay. There is Charlie Stokes. So in red, Coco Cairns in blue, Surfer in white, Zalia Shaw. Alrighty, Skullcandy replay. Look at this one, Rabs. Great little start for natural footer, and that is Coco Cairns. We've got the sun in our eyes, the glare, the beautiful sunrise. And look at that nice going back to the power punch. Could be Coco's in blue. And nice little finish. We talk about consistent surfing, disciplined surfing. If you're tall, you fall. But if you're low and you set your rails and you stomp your turns, that's where the good points are.
Yeah, most definitely, Crispy. It's always good to get the attention with a good move at the start and then a nice finish and then obviously some good work in between, in the middle part of the wave. There's absolutely no shortage of waves down at Lennox today.
Right, I'm calling the best contest waves of 2022
Yeah.
the last 2 years because we haven't had events for 2 years.
That's right. Yeah, so it's a welcome back events, and
Look at this footage. That is your surfer Coco Cans. 3.67. 367 drone footage to die for. Thank you, Benabuti, the Fresh Air Broadcast, Benabuti Photography. Just following the surfer. And look at those beautiful reef, beautiful images. Thank you, Skullcandy. The Grom Open. This is finals day, presented by Vissla, Sister Revolution. All right, first wave of red. There it is, the aqua blue. That's what we call Lennox Head. Charlie Stokes in the lead. 4.83, first to red. Surfer in blue, your second, a 367. And Zali Short being patient. That could be in the plan. A bit the other P. Priorities with white. Priority 1 to white. Priority 2 red. Priority 3. That lays with blue. How did you go? You know, you had a few three people heats. Did you enjoy them? Or you guys had sometimes in the 70s, 80s, 6 people in the heat?
well, I came from 6-man heats. That's what we had right through.
And how many got through? Was it 3?
3 got through.
Wow.
But you get to the semi-final, and in a 6-man semi-final, first went straight to the final, second and third to a repechage semi.
Yeah.
So that was always a good boost if you could win your semi. But then we went from 6-man heats to man-on-man. So I never surfed a 3-man heat or a 4-man heat.
Oh, well, you can.
In my life. Except,
What about the Masters, the World Masters? Get back on the blower, Rabs.
Yeah, that was fun.
We'll have to have a heritage heat next year, 2023. We'll write that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Maybe jet ski assist.
Yeah, most definitely. Especially on a day like today.
Can I be your driver?
Oh yeah, mate, that'd be awesome. I'd be stoked.
I roll it just under Parko and Samba Man.
Yeah.
All right, Charlie Stokes in the lead. Red leads, blue second. This is white. The patient wait, and there we go. So waited for that for 6 minutes. Sorry, 8 minutes on the time clock. 12 minutes remaining. Not
Yeah.
the one. That's when you just got to reset.
It was a bigger wave, but it walled out, and there was just a big slab of water coming in between Zalia and the nice shoulder. It did have a good peel on it, but it was about about a 40-metre shutdown.
All right, low tide at 1:30 today, Rabs. We had it this morning. High tide at 7:30, just on the kickstart of the first couple of heats. When you're on the freeway on the M1.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming down for Gold Coast as well. What do you love about the Skullcandy, apart from the offshore waves, the great food, and the ripping surfing?
Well, I just love the tradition, really. It's just got, all the way back to, even before the Skullcandy in its former entity. It was just the classic event that was spoken about in hushed tones. This is the big one, and it's just carried on the tradition. I also love the fact that the Libar Club hosts the event and all the volunteer work. It's really a grassroots feel-good community event.
Yeah, couldn't agree with you more. And a big shout out timely for our Labar, our contest director Ben Beasley, the president, and Tony O'Brien, Jake Baker, and all the crew doing a marvellous effort. And look at the board of sponsors here in the webcast room. That is full of support for the surfers to showcase the best surfing for 268 competitors, plus a wait list. It was like an airline. The wait list was so many. It was oversold because of the popularity and the prowess of the Skullcandy Grom Open, presented by Vissla. This is finals day. All right, don't forget, up next, the Pro Junior. They're 20-minute heats. Your boy, Marlon Harrison, we heard from him yesterday live on the web. Sean Gunning, Taj Stokes, Kobe Clements.
Wow.
The best in the business. That's semi-1. Semi-2, Dane Henry, Australian champion. The local boy, Harry O'Brien, he's punching above his weight and he's looking to get to another final. Saxon Reba stand in the way, and Lennox Chell.
Yeah, that's an incredible lineup in those two semi-finals.
That is red. Charlie Stokes on the replay for all those at home watching and listening. That is your Skullcandy replay. Wait for another score for red. She'll extend the lead.
Yeah, she sure will on that one. That was a pretty well surfed wave, and she used priority well to get that one. And
Priority laser blue, sorry Rabs. Priority 1 to blue, priority 2 to white. And how's the magic mirror we got down there?
Yeah.
It's not for our hair,
No.
it's for the priority board. They're doing a great job. Priority judge, World Surf League judges, Tori, our head judge, and the panel of Precise and the professionals. And a big shout out to our cameraman as well, Fresh Air Broadcast in the booth. You got Micho, you got Chris Cairns from the local Jarly and the Bundjalung tribe. Everyone chipping in to make this Skullcandy Oz Grom the world's best junior Grom comp. You would agree. Thank you, Visla, Sister Revolution.
Yeah, it's a premier event, that's for sure. And as you said, it's like we've got the great, you know, the A team on the judging panel. We've got the great production, you know, with the both the aerial stuff and the blow-by-blow replays. It's just awesome.
Well, let's not forget Wide Open Coffee. Lucy and Jesse, they've grinded coffee for all of us down here for 6 days. The vegan cookies. We'd love a coffee for Rabs, world champ. And don't forget the peanut butter slice. Look at this live on screen. You can nearly eat it. Oh,
Yeah, that's
delicious.
the real deal.
Yeah, it's real action. And there's no doubt we're going to get smoking ribs live on webcast again. Maybe the chicken burger,
Oh, wow.
Lennox smoking barrels, and beef jerky.
Yeah, it's a good lineup. Everyone chipping in, the whole town of Lennox getting behind the event.
I just saw Lennox Smith go to a win, and he went to Lennox Bakery, bacon egg rolls, genuine 1986 prices, $5.50.
Yeah, that's really good.
All right, 7.5 minutes. Situation. Charlie Stokes in the lead. Look at that one. And Coco Can second. Don't forget World Surf League Pro Junior. Men's heat up first, 2 heats, and then the women's heat, 2 heats. They'll be 20 minutes for the semis, 25 for the finals, the last 2 heats of the day. We're going to crown 10 champions today. I'm with here, world champion. That is Wayne Rabbit Bartholomew. The simple name, why do they call you Rabbit? Give me one sentence. Do you like carrots?
Oh, well, it's just a nickname that I got when I was about 11, and it just stuck.
You had a couple extra teeth? What?
Yeah. But I was actually playing pinball, and I was able to play 2 machines at once.
No way.
It required a certain hopping action.
Oh, well, there it is live. If you always wondered why they called him Rabbit, I love the bugs on your boards
Yeah.
up there at the HPC and the surf museums. Still a killer board. I love the tail, the way you just chopped off that Malibu that was 10 foot
Yeah.
or 14 foot.
Yeah.
And it was part of, you know, busting down the doors, a great documentary, surf documentary. It's amazing. And talk
Yeah.
about docos. Brocky, did you surf much with Brocky? He's out there.
Oh, yeah, it was such a great surfer. He was just coming down to Lennox and seeing Chris Brock out,
Yeah.
flying down the line at Lennox. It was just a feature of the whole experience.
Well, there it is. We are watching live webcast around the world. And if you're here, get down here at Lennox. It's sunny. The water's beautiful. I had a little dip yesterday. It was about 20 degrees. And then where to next? After we crown 10 champions today, they get their prizes, their trophy, the money for the Pro Juniors. We head on down to New South Wales for the state titles at Wollongong. So good luck to all those juniors as well.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bit of a junior triple crown, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you got the Oki Grom, you got the Oz, and obviously for New South Wales surfers, you've got all those regions coming together for the state titles. Okay, so Charlie Stokes holding the lead of the 10.73, Coco Cairns second. Zalia Short, she's just got herself another ride, and she needs to probably do a fair bit more work. She's sitting back there languishing in 3rd place.
Well, it's just like the keys are on the table. You've got to bring the energy. And this young lady live on screen on the drone, that is your surfer Coco Cairns from the Sunshine Coast, Noosa. Smooth sailing, currently sitting in 2nd. And that is the yellow flag. And I'll tell you what, Rabs, when you see that yellow flag, what did it do for you mentally when you're in a heat? Look at the replay.
Yeah, it's another well-surfed wave by Coco. So she consolidates her position, challenging for the lead.
Yeah, only needing an average score on the scale of 10. Charlie Stokes leads, blue second, white needing a 7-2-7. So that last score of Coco, not a top two, but it builds a rhythm. Here we go for red. Charlie Stokes swoops in, targets the lip, and then closes that one down and stomps the turn. So Charlie Stokes in the lead. Blue second. No change, but what is the change? White needs a 7.27 on the scale of 10. Above average surfing. 4 minutes remaining. The yellow flag's up.
Yeah, this is a really, really well served wave. Charlie, she did some outside turns, a big turn on the outside, big finish. To me, that's the best wave of the heat.
I feel with equipment, they've gone back to their trusty ones, their boards that they have on ice. There was a few bigger fins, bigger, small step-ups yesterday. But I feel today they could have the epoxies, they could have their normal craft, and they're looking to hit some aces here at the Wimbledon of Surfing. We call it the Skullcandy Oz Grom, presented by Vissla, Sister Revolution. Charlie Stokes. Last wave, she extends a smidgen, a 5.9. So Coco Cairns needs a 4.3 to go from second to first. Azalea Short on the ropes, a 7.27 to jump into the final wraps. What does that look like for you?
Yeah, that looks like a very good, well-picked wave. A last-ditch effort with 3 minutes to go. There's still absolutely time, and we've got a fairly consistent run of sets, so there's not big lulls this morning. And look, coming into that last 5 minutes, it really does depend on where you are in the position, whether you're holding down the lead and looking to keep control, or get yourself back in with a classic finishing wave. Where there's time, there's hope.
Yeah, definitely plenty of opportunity, but the timepiece you've got to showcase in that 20-minute format. Charlie Stokes currently shining in this heat. There it is, last wave, extending at 9.4. So not only getting it done at the end, what she got done at the start was class. Well, it was syncopated rhythm in the music world. It was a Mozart wave. A 9.4, Charlie Stokes extends the lead. Coco Cairns, you need an 8.88. That's a pack of oranges sitting on top of each other. Zalia Short, you need a 7.27. 2 minutes remaining. White needs a score. Blue needs a 888 to grab the lead. Red has just lapped the field there, Bugs.
Yeah, it was an incredibly well-surfed wave. There was a massive, rooster tail on the outside. She did an incredible carve on the outside, and then here we go.
White's up.
Here's a big effort by White.
Yeah, nice first turn. There's the second turn. Looking to shut the deal on this. It could be the two-stage, and this would be interesting. Who will go sit on her or just let it roll? Where will she go from here? 1 minute and 20. She's got to get the paddle arms on if she doesn't get the score. Zalia Short getting a great wave, getting the turns done. We'll leave that one with the judges. She's just got to get another wave to consolidate to get to the final wraps.
Yeah, I feel that was her best ride for sure. That was a strong performance, but she's got a big impact zone to paddle through now with time running out. As you see, Coco Cairns now up and riding. Coco, not sure if that wave will go into a top two, but she's going to stick with this one. I think she's calling it.
Well,
and look at, Zalia Short is still in that impact zone. I don't think she's going to get out the back now. Look at these sets, it's unbelievable.
Well, one thing I know with a lifetime of surfing, the ocean always wins there, Rabs.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll tell you what, 30 seconds. White needs a 4.88 now. 4.88, that's without the score of the last of Coco Cairns. She may even extend that. Time remaining, 20 seconds. Priority with red. Priority to White. She hasn't got priority, but she just needs a wave.
Yeah.
The Charlie Stokes ultimate priority. We're going to count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, there it was, the keys to the finals. And Jalia Stokes, she was the key maker on that one. And Coco Cairns from Noosa, Australia, getting the score, so unofficial, taking it out. We're going to count in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, that's the issue. We're going to go to a short commercial break, and Charlie Stokes Cocoa Cans advancing through to the final. Congratulations. We're going to hear from our great sponsors of the Skullcandy Oz Grom Open, presented by Vissla, Sister Revolution.
Well, welcome back everybody to the live webcast, and we are in semi-final number 1 of the Pro Junior in an amazing lineup. Marlon Harrison, Sean Gunning, Taj Stokes, Kobe Clements. That is just such a killer heat. So we are in for some amazing surfing as the guys position themselves for the start. And looks like Kobe Clements up and riding already. So Kobe will bring himself around this wave. Not one of the bigger sets, but it's nice, got a nice peel to it as he just keeps cutting back into the power zone. And he's going to set up now for a nice snap off the top. The wave sort of just runs out of energy there, but he got a bit in. So he'll be... He's got a fairly decent paddle ahead of him to get back out into through that impact zone. We saw at the end of the last heat there was a massive set. And the young surfer Zalia Short was trying to get out. She had about 2 minutes remaining, and this set was relentless, and it just pounded the bank and just didn't let her back out. But she probably left the run a little bit too late on that one. She came in strong with the last ride, but it wasn't enough.
Taja's first priority. Yeah, Taj got first priority. Yeah. Alright, well did Marlon move priority to get a little bit bigger? Yeah, four wide.
Okay, so here we see Kobe Clements up and riding on his second wave now. He's got one nice one paddling back out. He got a wide one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that's Garland.
So it looks like Kobe Clements might have got a 617 on his first one. Not a bad little opener.
Wow.
And he's got that second one to back it up, so it's a quick start. Then again, it's only 20-minute heats. They go pretty quickly when there's a bit of a surf on because you've got to paddle back out, you've got to position yourself. The guys are still sitting pretty deep up the point, sort of jockeying around for that inside positioning before we really get into the proper priority rotation. They've chewed up a bit of the clock, that's for sure, because there's already 6 minutes gone.
All right, here we go. Labs, semi-final number 1 of the Pro Junior Boys. Kobe Clements,
Unbelievable lineup.
Sean Gunning, Marlon Harrison, Taj Stokes. That's a big time heat.
That's a heavyweight heat. And Kobe's already got himself a 617 and a 517.
Oh, he hasn't slowed down at all, has he?
No, he just got off to a pretty good start and then he got one paddling back out. So it was a very clever heat management strategy because the other guys really haven't got anything. They're still jockeying for position way up the point.
That's the only thing that can get you out here.
Yeah.
From the beach, you're seeing those long, big walled waves. And if you go out there with that in your head, sometimes you can spend 10, 15 minutes waiting for one, and then it doesn't come, and you hit the absolute panic button.
Yeah, and you know, and then combined with the fact that they are kind of just still hustling for the inside positioning. Whereas they're, you know, the beauty about today is that, you know, you could be on your own. Like you could sit wide and just wait for those wide ones to come. The sets are sort of not hitting the same spot every time.
I feel like a real high work rate can really, really help you in this sort of conditions. Big turn there. I think that was Taj. Oh no, is that Taj? I think it might have been in the white, right up the top there.
Yeah, they're way up the top.
Looks like maybe red. Oh, that was huge, that first turn. Just lost his fins and come unstuck there. I think that might have been Marlon for his first ride.
Pretty sure that was Marlon. And
so there's 8 minutes gone.
Yeah. And
both Taj and Marlon just one sort of turn or not even a full turn.
Yeah, and Sean Gunning only had a quick in and out too. So, you know, Kobe Clements is just...
here he goes again too.
Yeah, he's got himself in a good rhythm here.
Another little low rate. This one might double up too. It's gone quite vertical on those first two turns and then a big slash there for him. Can he get to the closeout section?
Oh yeah.
He definitely can. So it'd feel good being at the halfway mark, having close to 12 points, and your other guys having pocket ones or
really good
1-5s, wouldn't it?
I mean, you know, I like your call. You know, you say today you might be thinking about a high work rate. I mean, that's what Kobe's gone out there with that plan.
Yeah.
It's working out well. The other guys, they nearly look like they're already going to be scrapping for second place.
Fully, and I think too, don't you reckon if you're working hard and you're moving around and there's multiple peaks along this big outside section, you kind of stay out of your head as well.
Totally. I mean,
you're surfing, you're not thinking about catching a really good wave next wave if you've waited 8-9 minutes.
GG board riders, baby.
Yeah, I kind of feel that the strategy was that they were really trying to hold that inside positioning before it got into the priority rotation. But then Kobe just got away at the quick start. Then he's got a couple of wide ones, and it's really paid off. The other guys, hey, we're halfway through the heat. They basically had nothing.
And that's just pressure on themselves, really. Then you force errors, force bad wave selection.
Might be a little bit of a deeper set coming now, so but Kobe's just going to hang down there on his own and just keep surfing.
Well, he's out. He's bottom priority, so why wouldn't you? Stay 100 metres away.
Yeah.
There's definitely two quality peaks.
Oh, yeah.
Deep one, wide one. It's about being exactly in the right spot. Here we go. It looks like white. Nice crack there. Is that maybe blue? Oh, just got a bit late to that lip.
He's gone down.
Forced him to front flip.
And here we go, though.
No, is this white? Yeah, that's white. Nice hit there off the lip. This looks like Taj Stokes.
Yeah.
He's going to get a big closeout section. Green off the end too, Rabs.
Yeah, it's two surfers in motion, and Taj Stokes pulls that one off, and and the quick in and out by Kobe Clemens. That'll be Taj Stokes.
Yeah, Taj!
Absolutely.
So priority. Looks like red has first priority. Red, you have first priority. Second priority is blue. And then waiting to sort of call the last couple of priority positions. Still no one there yet. So, looks like Sean in the blues had a 4-5 and a 3. You're in second at the moment, Sean, a 4-5 and a 3. You are looking for a 6-8-4. And looking for a few scores, waiting for a few more scores to drop. Last of white and last of green, I think. So some scores still to come through. Last of Taj's ride.
That'll be the one that really shows where this is at, because Sean Gunning, he's in second place. He's got the 7-5 total, but it's only a 4 and a 3, a 4-5 and a 3. Taj Stokes, I kind of feel that wave there's going to challenge for sure, just on its own. And Marlon, well, he'd be going, I don't really need a lull right now.
No. Here we go. Looks like blue. Going for the punt. Got out of that one. Nice little cheese whiz there for, I think that was Sean Gunning.
The old rare left.
Yeah. Only a goofy can find a left out here.
That's right. I thought it was I thought for a second he was the deepest fade you could ever do and then come around, but he was actually looking at the left and punt road.
Not a bad tactic, especially on your front side into the wind, but I feel like those big, long, steep walls to the big closeout hit, that's where you're going to get your money.
That's what I reckon too, and that's why we'll
get after that end turn, Rabs.
Yeah, it's just always great to start with a nice, get the judges' attention and then do some good work in the middle and then finish with just a killer. And looks like scores in now for Taj Stokes. It's just a 4-5-3, is it?
Yeah, 4-5-3. Last of white, 4-5-3. You are now chasing a 2.97 for second white. 2.97. Marlon in red. There goes blue again with a huge punt. Comes unstuck. I think his plans changed. He's had to call Ballina Airport, land most of the flights because he's going to the sky. He's fired right up.
Now the advantage of doing that, I guess, is that you if you make it, you pull it off. You're getting good points in a quick go. If you don't, you're still out the back. You're not committing to a long ride and having to paddle out through the guts.
Not getting a 300-metre cutback wave for a 3
exactly.
and looking back
exactly
several hundred metres away going, wow.
It doesn't seem like you're going to get too many more points on the shore break today.
Yeah, I feel like even in the last 18 girls semi, was it Charlie Stokes?
Yeah.
She went just 3 big hits.
She surfed so well. There's Marlon now. He needs to get going on this one.
Yep.
He got one nice turn in.
Yeah, she looked amazing on that ride, didn't she? She just went
I loved it.
upside down and had good flow.
But but she threw about a 20-foot bucket at one stage on the outside. It was a massive turn. And then, as you're saying, like, she had the big finishing turn to go with it, 9.4.
You got to throw it at him for that, I think. And that'd be the tactic, is just get one of those big ones.
Yeah. And
try and get two big hammers, or if it allows 3. I feel like if you're looking for an inside connection, you might not get it much love. So those surfers in that next heat, that next Pro Junior heat, semi-final number 2 for the boys. You guys, 5 minutes. Hopefully you're starting to make your way out.
Wow, this heat has just flown by now. Sean Gunning, he's improved his position. He's in second place. He just got a bit more on that one. Well, he would have got a 4.2 to go with his 4.5. And, you know, they're not big scores, though, are they? They're easy ones to chase down, but you'd rather have them.
You'd rather have them than not. So, Sean, you've got a 4.5 and a 4.2. Sean in the blue, you're in second. At the moment, Kobe in the green, you're in the lead with a 6.17 and a 5.17. So you're looking to improve on a 5.17, Kobe. Sean in second, you're chasing a 6.84. A 6.84. Taj, you've got a 4.53. 4.53. You're looking for a 4.17, Taj, in the white. 4.17 will get you into second. And Marlon in the red, you need a 5.97. Your last ride was a 2.73.
Yeah, so Marlon needs a 6.
Yeah.
And
I need a rip.
Taj Stokes is, well, he's well and truly in striking distance of 4.17. It just looks like this is the quietest. This is the quietest it's looked out there in the ocean.
Taj is
so this slow start, and now at the end, the ocean's decided to pull back.
Yeah, if you're Kobe, you've got priority. Green has priority. White has second priority. Blue has third priority. And fourth priority is red. Yeah, if you're Kobe with first priority and the lead,
You're laughing.
just looking for that victory lap, really, unless some sort of miracle happens and the two guys get 10-foot barrels. Here we go.
As Sean Gunning, this could be interesting. It's only a small wave, but he's decided that, nah, he's going, I'm out of here. So he's had a whole lot of short, small waves, and there's a massive spread between them. One of them's come down real wide now. It might be Marlon, or is it Kobe still hanging down?
I think green. I think it's Kobe on the wide peak.
Yep.
I know.
There's
It's hard
him.
to see because it's literally 3 Ks away.
Yeah, it
Long
is.
way away.
It's hard for us to see, but we'll know. We can identify once they're up and
We got-
riding. But yeah, here we go. Here's
Taj maybe. So looks like White having a crack at this.
Or was that Kobe?
Nah, that was White. I'm pretty sure that was Taj. 2 nice hits there. 2.5 minutes on the clock. I think that was White.
Well, that's going to really help his situation.
Yeah, it was. It was Taj. Looks like Marlon on the wide peak, and green Kobe was sitting just near him. So we'll wait for those scores. It's tightening up. Here we go. Blue having a look. Deep on the peak. Nice little slash there. It's not much on offer on that end section.
Yeah, there's just no sets at the moment.
Tide's changing. Tide's going out now. It's high tide at about 6. So replays. Taj, nice first hit. And gets it up for that finish. We'll wait and see what the judges think of that one.
Yeah, still waiting on that score to pop in, I think.
So as we see it, it looks like green has prio, red has second prio, and third prio and fourth prio yet to be decided. Minute 20 on the clock. Minute 20 on the clock, guys.
Yeah, not much in the way of solid sets. There's a sort of looks like a one-off wave they're both paddling for. It's going to back off very quickly with still a bit of too much water, waiting for that Taj Stokes score to come in. That's critical for Sean Gunning right now. And obviously Marlon looking to, well, he's still looking to really get himself in the heat.
If he just got a miracle 7 off the end, or a miracle, let's say 7.5, who knows what could happen. He has prio. Red has second prio from green.
Yeah, Kobe's got off that super quick start and now is just really just sitting on priority. I think he's only going to go for quality. But there's Taj Stokes has moved into second.
Taj, you're in second, mate. White now in second. Last ride of 4.97.
Okay, 33 seconds remaining, and now Marlon needs a 6.77. So here's Sean Gunning on the left. It's a better looking left, and here's, well, that would be Kobe, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Sean Gunning on the left. Throws the fins, so big exchange with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huge exchange there. Blue needed to score. Taj snuck up into second. We'll wait and see. That was a really well surfed wave. Kobe, unofficially looking like you smashed that one. We'll wait and see what the judges think of that last ride of Blue. It looked like Marlon didn't get a wave then in the end, so it's unfortunately, I think he's the current Pro Junior ratings leader.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Couldn't just get into rhythm in that last heat.
No, it's that Sean Gunning wave.
Yeah.
It's that left that he actually got some. He didn't go for the punt. He actually got a couple of
really meaty turns, didn't he?
He did. The rear left, it actually peeled off.
He was the only one that was going to find that. He was the only goofy footer in the heat.
Yeah.
And very rarely get lefts at Crab Claw Reef, and he pulled that one off. So just hold your position, surfers, in that second semi. We're waiting for one more score to come in. Let the judges sort that out. It was a critical wave for Blue. He was in third. He'd been bumped by Taj.
Yeah, Taj, he left his run late. He only got 2 waves, but they were 2 pretty good ones. And Sean Gunning has actually gone to the lead.
Sean Gunning. What did he get on his last ride? A 6.9, Blue. 6.9. You went up into the lead. Kobe down into second. Taj third. Marlon fourth. Okay, we're going to count this next semi in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, got it.
Well, the mystery left-hander comes through for the highest scoring ride of the heat. Unbelievable.
You'd never know that would happen at Crab Claw Reef. Ever.
No way.
So semi-final number 2, Pro Junior boys. Dane Henry in the red. Harry O'Brien in the blue. Saxon Reber in the white. And Lennox Chell in the green.
Wow, that's another incredible lineup in this heat. The local boy, Harry O'Brien, he's got some big names he's got to overcome once again.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't get any easier, does it, Rabs? It only gets bloody harder.
Yeah, semi-finals is what you expect. It's Pro Junior. So, of course, Lennox Chell has had he's just had an illustrious junior career. He's pretty much won every division here on the way through, hasn't he?
Okay, I think that was maybe Blue. That might have been Harry O. Looks like maybe the surfer in green. That looks like, I think that's Lennox in the green. Yeah. Or is this green? This is green. Leno Chell on a wide one. That's J-Bay looking walls right there. Huge second turn. Wow.
Hang on.
That was a way to start your heat. So 2 free surfers out the front. You're in the middle of a contest. I don't know if you can see this structure or hear me speaking. Believe it or not, we're having an event here. You guys free surfing. Can you please move out of the area? No one wants to watch you surf. We're here for the kids. There's about 7 kilometres of beach you could be surfing besides here. Please leave the area. Okay. Okay, we're still waiting for those last few scores.
Crispy sent a list of who's on when. Just changes every 6 months.
Okay, looks like maybe surfer in the white.
Okay. Is that Saxon Reber?
That's Saxon Reber in the white.
Wow, the goofy footers coming alive in this heat. Lennox Chell, the Lennox Chell score. Harry O'Brien's got a 6.67. So local lad Harry O'Brien opens up with a 6.67. Dane Henry with a 4.5. Still waiting for scores for both Lennox Chell and the Saxon Reba. We did see Lennox Chell absolutely open up, guns blazing on a well overhead wave, so that will be an interesting score. Saxon Reba gets a 7.34. Actually, we're pretty sure it was Lennox before, but we couldn't see the colours are very hard to see with this sun. And Woody, he called it.
That was Woody.
Well, Lil, it's amazing what a morning we've had. We've had pumping sets, amazing conditions.
So a big welcome back to everyone on the live webcast. Out in the water, we've got Lennox Shell in the green with that last one.
Yeah, there you go.
Still coming through.
Looks like a 9.07. Yeah, it was Lennox Chell. That was an amazing ride. He just did 3 massive turns, and that has set the stage, really. It's the goofy footers that have taken charge of this heat so far. A 9.07 by Lennox Chell, that lays down the gauntlet. A 7.34 by, well, actually, Saxon Reba, that might be 2 waves. Yeah, looks like it's a 3.17 and a 4.91, so that pulls him back a little bit. And Harry O'Brien with a 6 and a .067. Oh,
Here we go. We got the heat replay. Thank you, Skullcandy. That was Surfer in green, Lennox Smith. And a nice bowly right on the inside. Lennox Smith, everybody.
No, Lennox Chell.
Lennox Shell. Lennox Shell. So there is just under 14 minutes remaining. We'll wait for that score to come through. But first priority lies with the surfer in red, Dane Henry. You have first priority, followed by the surfer in blue, second priority. And it's surfer in green, third priority. Surfer in white, fourth priority.
Yeah, it's going to be. This is warmed up a lot more than the other days, isn't it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I know. It would have been so cool, eh? I know. He would have, oh, God, he would have so loved it out there. Loved it. Oh. And you can sit, you know, you can sort of pick where you want to sit, I reckon. Yeah, they're over there. They were over there and they've moved over now, so they're okay.
So how is that drone footage, Rabbit? Thanks to Ben and Booty.
Oh yeah, the production's so good with it. The drone just makes all the difference. Be able to get that aerial view of the action, the lineup, the whole setup. They're the coolest things ever.
Right, situation for green, Leno Shell. We are still waiting on your last wave, but you are currently in first position. With white in second, Saxon Reba in second, blue in third, red in fourth. So still waiting on that last wave for green, Lennox Shell. At 12 minutes remaining, first priority with the surfer in red, Dane Henry. So green, Lennox Shell in first position. Saxon Reba in second, netting a 4.91 to take first position. Harry O'Brien in third, needing a 0.67 to go to second. And Dane Henry in fourth, netting a 2.84 to advance to the final.
Yeah, so, well, the advantage there for second is with Harry O'Brien, just because he's got it in one wave. And here we see up and right.
So we have a split peak, that is blue and white. Up and riding there, so that was Saxon Reba and Harry O'Brien, the local.
Yeah, so that's another strong ride by Harry.
As we have the Skullcandy replay for the Surfer in white, Saxon Reba really throwing it off the top, only needs an average score to take first position. As we have the replay for white as well, presented by Skullcandy. This is the Surfer in blue, Harry O'Brien on that one.
There we go. Is that Dane Henry? And there we go, Dane Henry coming from behind the section. So Dane, an exciting surfer from Cabarita, and this will be his best wave for sure. So he's got himself in well and truly into the mix now. Hey? Oh no, I just said he lives at Cabarita. Oh, I thought they had.
So here is the Skullcandy replay of the Surfer in red, Dane Henry, Kingscliff Board Riders veteran. It's a nice combo from Dane Henry. Again, only needs an average score to jump into second position. Coming up next, we have Juniper Harper in the red, Simon Ewa in the blue, Kira Buckpit in the white, and Gabby Spake in the green. That is the Pro Junior Girls Semi-Final coming up next.
Okay, so with just under 9 minutes remaining, that last exchange is going to be critical. So we've got Saxon Reba's scores in. Now, he's temporarily taken first place, but we're still waiting for scores for all three other surfers.
Here we go, green Leno Shell up and riding. Floats that one off the top. This is Lennox Shell in the green.
Yeah, so that's his backup to the 907. He doesn't need much to get himself back into first place. When you start with open up your account with a 9, that's pretty good, Lil?
Oh, it's an amazing score to start off with, especially on one wave too. Like even a 9 total would be fine
Exactly.
to start the heat off with.
Yeah, in the first 3 or 4 minutes of a heat, but that first wave was unbelievable. Just 3 massive backhand, snaps. The timing was amazing. It was just, it was worth every decimal point. And here we got a bit of a paddle on. 2 surfers looking at this wave.
So that is red up and riding, and white utilising priority. This is Saxon Reba making his way to the inside. That was a money turn there, Rabbit.
Yeah, so Saxon, the goofy footers, laying it on the line here, and yeah, he'll be pretty happy with that one. So Harry O'Brien, though, now he's been the big mover in this heat because he's got another 6.3 to add to his 6.67. That's a 12.97. And here's that replay here with Saxon on the webcast. So some great backhand surfing going on here. This heat is really heating up now. So that's going to be, I would think that's going to be about his best score. Dane Henry's still waiting for his, definitely was his best score as well. So this is a really great heat that's unfolding. Harry O'Brien sitting in the lead, but 3 scores and 3 telling scores. I do believe that the Lennox Chell one will be the one that probably makes a difference as far as the current heat placings. Could be a bit of a scrap for... So Dane Henry has moved into second place. That's without hearing the scores from Saxon Reba or Lennox Chell. So he gets a 4.5 and a... so I guess he got a... It'd be about a 4.83 or something on that one. .487, yeah. So not quite up there though. We probably would have liked to have got something up around that 5.5 mark. And outside again. Here's Lennox Chell up and riding in and out. So
And here we have the drone footage of the structure at the Skullcandy Oz Grom Open and Pro Junior, presented by Vissla and Sister Evolution. Day number 6, finals day. Excitement levels are through the roof as Lennox Chell's last wave.
5.77. Lennox way out in front now.
Absolutely, Rabbit. So 5 minutes remaining. Green in first, blue second, needing an 8.18 to go to first position. Red in third. Dane, you need an 8.10 to go to second position. And Saxon Reba, still waiting on that last wave of yours. And it was a 5.93. You are in third position. You now need a 7.04. White, a 7.04 to go to second position. And Dane Henry in fourth needs a 8.10. So green first, blue second, white third, red fourth. First priority lies with the surfer in blue, Harry O'Brien. Second priority with the surfer in red, Dane Henry. There is 4 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, a little bit quiet out there at the moment. No major sets coming through. This is kind of like what happened in the last heat, but this heat they've got away to a much better start than in the last heat. Only Kobe Clements got off to a great start. The other 3 ended up really pretty much running out of time to get a second good wave.
So as we almost come down to the 3 minute mark, green in first, blue second, white third, needing a 7.04. Saxon, a 7.04 to go to second position. Dane Henry in fourth, needing an 8.10 to advance to the final. There is 3 minutes remaining.
Wow, will there be time for maybe just one more set? We mightn't get too much more action out here, but you would think that with 3 minutes to go, we should see one more set wave or set of waves coming through. It's just looking a little bit quiet right now. This is when you certainly want to be sitting in first or second place, that's for sure. Or at least first and second priority. So priority is with Harry O'Brien. He's in second spot, so he's in a pretty solid position. Lennox Chell way out in front there. He looks safe for a berth in the final. And all the work's got to be done by Saxon Reba and Dane Henry. They both need, well, they need pretty good scores. So you'd think they're going to need a set wave to achieve those. Saxon Reba needing a 7.04, Dane an 8.1. So they've left their run a little bit late too in this heat. So really, they're going to be scrapping for second place. First place, you got to be feeling first place has been locked up. That 9-point ride by Lennox Chell to open his account is just really threw down the gauntlet. Locked in first place with a 5.77 backup. And we've just seen a set come through, but it was a super wide set. Didn't even, not one single wave came on the southern part of the bank, and the whole set moved to the wide bank to the north. So nothing doing there, and we are down to 1 minute. Will there be another wave even?
Absolutely, Rapid. So 1 minute remaining. Priority still with blue, Harry O'Brien, who's currently in second position. White third, needing a 7.04. And red in fourth, needing an 8.10. 45 seconds remaining. Will there be another wave?
Well, there's a wide one, and it looks like Saxon Reba, is it? Or is it green? Is it Lennox Chell?
Heat leader. So this is the surfer in green. Lennox Shell up and right and making his way to the inside as we come down to 15 seconds.
Yeah, well, Lennox is the only one who didn't need a wave, but he got one. That's usually the case.
And we're going to go to a short ad break after we count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloody good. Welcome back for all you web viewers. We're here, day number 6. This is finals day. Skullcandy Grom Open. See what these couple of small scores or a couple of quick scores here for Blue Sai. Getting off to a kick start. Good little finish hit there. Did she come out of that one? I think it bounced her. So, sun's out. A little bit of cloud, but not as rainy and miserable as yesterday. The Ocean Gods of Lennox knew it's going to be the finals day for the Skullcandy Grom Open 2022.
Absolutely, as we have the replay for Juniper Harper in the red on the live webcast.
Oh, a couple of really nice hits there for her.
Local Lee Bar board riders. Was Juniper Harper at 17 minutes 20 seconds remaining. We'll just wait for those scores to drop on through. This is the Pro Junior Girls semi-final, heat number 1, finals day, day number 6 of the Skullcandy Grom Open.
And it's supported by about 200 other sponsors from the community, from our area. Obviously, you've got Vissla, Skullcandy, Ballina Shire Council, Lee Bar Board Riders, LJ Signs, WSL, Rapid Media, Elders, NBN News, CAV, Audio Visual Security, Surfing New South Wales, Lennox Head Surf, Lennox Head Scaffolding, Lennox Gelato, Lennox Bakery, Northern Rivers Seafood, The Salt Bar, Better Hire, Beef and Beach, Balcony Restaurant, Somerville Laundry and Lomax, Nixon Bulk Foods, Surf Mud, McAvoy Electrical. Here we go. Blue Up and Riding.
Tell you what, Woody, I did have some Lennox Gelato last night, and boy, was it good.
Yep. It's a scary place to visit. One ice cream can lead into 3. One coffee can lead into 4. It's a place where you're either getting a hot coffee in the morning or a cold ice cream in the arvo, or maybe a cold ice cream in the morning if you're really feeling crazy.
Absolutely. Or a brownie from Wide Open Road that has already been eaten. It was only meant to be a prop.
I don't know who ate that. Definitely wasn't me.
There was a cookie there as well, but that's
Okay,
gone
here we
too.
go. Scores are in. Sai in the blue, your first ride, 4.6 and a 3.5. Juniper in the red, your opening ride, 7.33. 7.33. And Kira and Gabby waiting for scores or waiting for you guys to get on a wave. Maybe a paddler here. Looks like maybe blue. Quick in and out for her. Hard to see. It is quite far away for us, but luckily we've got an amazing webcast. We can watch the close-up replays. Big shout out to everyone that's helped with the event. Big part of it. Judges, officials, volunteers, mums, dads, aunties, uncles, brothers, sisters. The weather, the ocean. Big shout out. Ben Abudi on the drone. He's going to be doing a lightsaber demo after the comp, right around the Prezzo time. Going to come down here in his Darth Maul outfit and do a full beach lightsaber demo. So if you're into Star Wars and you're around after the comp, Benny Abudi will be demonstrating how to use a lightsaber. Lil, have you ever got into lightsaber fighting as a warm up for your heats? Have you done anything like that, or are you a Star Wars fan?
I'm a Star Wars fan, but I can't say I've gotten into a lightsaber fight before my heats.
Okay, well maybe we can change that. Ben Abudi might come up later on, demonstrate. He can use maybe one of the scaffold pieces as a lightsaber. Tape it up in blue. See, maybe a paddler. No takers there. Situation. Wide up and riding. Oh, good little closeout hit there. So only the one turn, but a strong turn. That was Kira Buckpit in the white. Priority is with green. Second priority is with red. Third priority is with blue. And we'll check out that replay for all you web viewers. Let's see it. Ran off on her, but she got to work on that closeout section. We'll throw that score at you when it comes through. Maybe red having a paddle. Good looking wave here. What she got for us. Great first hit. Gonna get around this section. Massive turn there. Really using the rail well. Can she get the finish? Most certainly can. Put your hands together. Local girl, Juniper Harper, she's desperate. She obviously got those coaching tips from me before, saying you will not have accommodation after the event if you don't rip. More peer pressure, really, I guess, than anything, but she got to work. A couple of really well-surfed turns there on that one. Love the big wrap. Clean finish. What do you reckon, Lil?
Yeah, some stylish surfing from the surfer in red. We'll wait for that score to come on through. Same as white, Kira Buckpit. We've got a score to drop for there. There is 11.5 minutes remaining. First priority with the surfer in green, Gabby Spake, yet to get a wave. Surfer in blue, second priority. There is 11 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
Okay, here we go. Scores are in. Last a red. Juniper, 7.93 due. 7.93 red. And a 7.33. 7.93, 7.33. You're up in the lead. You're actually comboing the field right now in this semi, so you'll probably get lunch. I'd say you'll get lunch. You'll probably get somewhere to stay tonight. It's all looking good. 9 minutes 55 on the clock. Sai with a 4.67 and a 3.5. Kira in the white with a 3.9. So Kira, you're looking for a 4.28. 4.28 Kira in the white to get up into second. And Gabby in the green, sitting with priority, yet to catch a wave. So wait and see what happens there. Priority, guys. First priority is green. Second priority is blue. Third priority is white. Fourth priority is red. Okay, that's the situation. 9 minutes, 10 seconds. 9 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Those competitors in the next heat, you guys hopefully have checked in. It's a big paddle out. Hopefully you're sort of starting to think about getting down on the beach, getting ready to paddle out. Give yourself a bit of time to get out there. So coming up next, we have semi-final. Is this the 16 girls? Oh, semi-final, sorry. Semi-final 2 of the Pro Junior. So we've got Charlie Stokes, Geordie Halford, Raya Campbell, and Miller Brown. So that's the next heat. Semi-final number 2, Pro Junior Girls.
And coming up straight after that, Woody, will be the under-14 boys semi-finals 1 and 2.
Okay. We'll suss out those names. We'll let you know. For you guys check in, get ready. See, maybe could be Blue having a paddle here. Nice turn there. Another nice closeout hit. So, staying on her feet for that one. That was Sai Manawa, young Japanese competitor.
So 7.5 minutes remaining. Juniper Harper in first position. Simon Ewa, we're just waiting on your last score. Kira Buckpit in third, needing a 4.28 to go to second position. And Gabby Spake in the green, yet to get a wave. needs an 8.17 to advance to the next round, aka the final. As we come down to 7 minutes remaining.
7 minutes on the clock. Semi-final number 1. Okay, priority is with white. Second priority is with red. Third priority is with green. And fourth priority is with blue.
Five minutes remaining. Competitors out in the water. First position is red, Juniper Harper. Second is Sai Manawa. Your last wave, a 4.63 for that one turn. You need a 15.26 to go to first position. As we have blue Sai Manawa up and riding again.
Oh,
Ooh.
crab claw got her there. Clawed her leg rope. Come a little bit unstuck.
That was Surfer in Blue, Sai Manawa. Currently in second position at 4.5 minutes remaining. Kira Buckpit in third. Holding first priority as we see White utilising her priority.
She goes, nice looking wall. And same thing again. 2 waves in a row. Girl's a bit late into the lip. Just got flung out onto the flats.
Absolutely, Woody. So that is a priority change. So red is in first priority, green in second priority, blue in third priority. So there is just under 4 minutes remaining. Red first, blue second, white third, green fourth. Yet to get a wave. Here we go, green, Gabby Spake. Up and riding. Surfer from Longreef Ward Riders. Smacks that one off the top. That was Surfer in green.
Gabby Spags. Three minutes 23 on the clock. Hopefully those girls in that next semi are halfway out. Hopefully you guys are on your way out now. Get out there nice and early. Get in a good position. Okay, here we go. Looks like maybe blue Sai on a beautiful wall. Huge wrap. Lovely first turn from her. Oh, just got a little bit hung up, but she's still going. It's going to double up. That was beautiful there. So, some good rail work there from the Surfer in blue. That was Sai. Manawa. Priority now with white. Second priority now with red. And we'll check out the replay, Vissla replay for all you web viewers. Beautiful first hook. A little bit stuck on that second turn, but I still think she did some damage. We'll wait and see what the judges think. 2 minutes 15 on the clock. We're waiting for that last score. Looks like maybe Surfer in the white. Kira getting to work. Nice snap for her. Cutting back, hoping this one will stand up or double up on the inside section. Looking like it probably will. Here we go. Great little snap there from her. And again. Wow, getting to work. Kira in the white. Finishing off cleanly. So put your hands together. Surfer in white. That was Kira Buckpit. So 2 scores to drop. For Surfer in blue, Surfer in white. Those guys both battling it out for second position. Minute and a half on the clock. Wait and see what they think there. Scores to come through. 1 minute 20 on the clock. Priority is with red. There's no priority call for second, third and fourth. We're not sure who that will be. It's a race out the back. So Sai and Kira waiting for scores. It was a big exchange. Both surfed their waves really well. Juniper sitting pretty comfortable out in the lead at this stage with 50 seconds on the clock. 7.33 and a 7.93. Sai with a couple of 4s. There it is. Last to Sai. Blue a 6.43. Kira, your requirement now goes up to a 7.2. We're waiting for your score to drop. Big exchange coming up. Last wave for white. We're waiting for it to drop. We'll check out the replay. There's a long, well-ridden wave. Here we go. She got to work on that inside section. Doubled up nicely for her. I'm going to count this one down in 10 seconds. So this will be the end in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, surfers in that next semi. We're just on hold. We'll wait for this last score of white to come through. See what happens there. Tight finish for second position. Juniper Harper's obviously done enough. Great surfing from her. So those guys in the sem. Okay.
We're going to count this next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, looked like unofficially. Okay, it looks like it was a 6.17 last to white, so it wasn't enough. She was chasing a 7.2. So it looks like unofficially it was Juniper Harper and I think it was Sai Manawa in the blue progressing. White was third and green was fourth. That's, I believe, the results from that first semi-final, the Pro Junior Women's. It's a little bit slower, Bugs, but if you get on those right ones, they're starting to stand up a little better. It's a little bit lower, a little steeper.
Yeah, it really is, the wave selection's a massive factor, but also what we've seen is kind of getting one on the board in that first 5 minutes.
It just sets up your heat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a settler, gets the nerves out. If you can get above a 5, and if you can do even better and get above a 6, it seems like you're almost halfway there, isn't it?
Well, you are.
Well, you are, I guess, isn't it?
And it's proven that every heat so far that you got one of your keepers in the bag.
Yeah.
And you got 15 minutes to get the second one.
Yeah. You're definitely halfway there. It's pretty obvious because you get 2 scores. You get a score to start off with.
It just gives you that luxury that you're in much more control going into the last 5 minutes to maybe get a clincher.
Yeah.
And go for first place.
Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of room still. If you were chasing scores, you could nearly come down in front of the structure and have a red hot crack at one of these big closeout sets. Try for 2 big turns.
Yeah, kind of surprised.
Even that right out the front there, look at that one.
Everyone's been saying, starting so deep.
Yeah.
And you lose 5 minutes because
definitely
there's no priority.
Definitely do some work on that one. Holy moly.
Right. Both those waves just peeled.
Yeah, they were good speed. Nothing wrong with them. Here we go, red. That looked like red up and down there, starting off her heat. So we've got in this second semi, Bugs, we've got Charlie Stokes in the red, Geordie Halford in the blue, Raya Campbell in the white, and Miller Brown in the green. 17 minutes, 30 seconds. I think that was a quick score for red.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Saw the end of it. I don't think there was much to it.
Yeah, well, Charlie's, she's been putting in some good performances, and
Yeah.
as Geordie has, and Raya, this is a really good looking semi-final.
Multiple divisions for a lot of these girls too, you know.
A lot of work, a lot of surfing.
All right, we're going to welcome back Crispy.
Up there. Didn't go this. Yes, fine.
All right, welcome back. And Rabs, how was those last WSL Pro Junior? The best in the business from around the world here at Lennox Head. This is finals day. Skullcandy Oz Grom, presented by Vissla, Sister Revolution. Ju Harper and Sai Maniwa, congratulations, made the final.
Yeah, that's a good effort. I mean, these semi-finals are really important because, you know, the top two, 50% advance into the final and have to have a crack at the title. And
Charlie Stokes.
yeah, Charlie's just been so solid. She's putting in some great performances. She's already got that 517.
I think I was just talking to a family from Sunshine Coast, and I just new supporters, Sunshine Coast kids, they are blasting. And it was Jesse and Charlie and M&D, mum and dad, supporting, coming all the way down, and they are loving the Skullcandy finals day action. Great waves too. Like if you got the main ingredients here, the great, and I'm not talking about coffee or smoking Lennox barrels and the chicken that we've had and the beef ribs. That's great.
Yeah.
But the waves have been to die for. 3 to 4 foot this morning, offshore every day. It's just on tap down here. I think real estate's just gone up after the Skullcandy Rabs.
Yeah, a lot of people would be going, wow, this place is magical. And well, you think about a 6-day event, it's been pretty much perfect every day.
Well, look at it. Our great images. Thank you, Skullcandy. We got one of the locals, Lee Bar, and also the Skullcandy volunteers and Benaboudi Photography. I can't thank him enough. All right, Surfer in red, waving her hands on screen, and that means she wants to score, Rabs.
Yeah.
We'll leave the stories till later about the pinballs. 5-1-7 for red, 5-1-7 and a 4-6-7. She holds a lead. She holds the keys for the next round, and red in the lead. Blue now neither have neutral priority, blue, white and green for all those on screen or here at Lennox. That means that red has priority 3, and they have to give way. If red gets a wave and blue or green want it, they can take it off her.
Yeah, well, that's right. Well, Raya Candle, she's come in with a 3.5.
Yeah. Shauno's daughter. Big shout out to Shauno and Mrs. Campbell. They'll be down here. He'll have his SMP hat on. Very good morning, Shauno. And here we go. Miller Brown, the Miller, the barrel killer, the pint-sized junior in Surfing New South Wales. And look at those big turns. She's got a great rapid fire on the rail of those 4-6 boards and a great little wave. Look at her slash away, Rabs, all the way to the commentary box. She's going to go to William Street Coffee or Suffolk Park with that one.
Yeah, and then Raya on the one behind. That's Geordie Halford. So Geordie backing up that wave there, so that's her opener. So the girls are, there's Raya on the outside now.
That is the real Raya Campbell. The goofy footers, both Geordie Halford from Gold Coast and Raya Campbell, putting that Dylan Longbottom board through its paces. And a shout out to Dylan Longbottom, a great shaper.
And now we go out the back and we see Charlie Stokes, and she had some good moves on this wave once again. And this is, look at the goofy footers have taken over out here.
I never want to surf with Charlie Stokes. You know why? Because all I'll get is small waves. She's on the best waves every heat and looking for a finals berth with a 5-1-7 and a 4-6-7, red in the lead.
Well, I think she's just going to eclipse her scores with that last ride. She got some beauties. There's been some.
This replay.
Yeah, this is just such solid surfing.
How's the bottom turn? And she's going 12 o'clock, and it's only mid-morning.
Massive buckets going off the back of these waves here.
Cooling the jets. Look at Charlie Stokes. Rapid fire. She's like a yo-yo in the 80s, going up and down, walking the dog,
Well,
loop to loop. Charlie Stokes.
Yeah, well, that's world-class surfing. That was a great exchange there. Raya got a wave, Geordie got a wave, Miller got a first wave.
Well, there it is. The judges agree. Speed, power flow, critical manoeuvres on a critical wave, and it equals a critical score, 9.73, one of the highest scores of the event on finals day. The judges have released a banger, a 9.73. Charlie Stokes combos the field. A 5.17 now to drop for red. It's all about the second seat now. Raya Campbell's there. Stand by for that last flurry of waves. Miller, the barrel killer Brown, she got a nice one. Geordie Halford's on the board, but I say Raya Campbell holds second once those scores are in, Rabs.
Yeah, well, that'll be courtesy of her having two waves. It's going to be a pretty interesting exchange, and it looks once again like they're scrapping for second place because, incredibly, Charlie Stokes is just... There's Raya Campbell now, and she's got a wider wave here. Couple of nice moves.
Well, I'll tell you a bit of her past month. 2 weeks at Cruy, good result. 2 weeks at Nias, amazing result. She trains at Fiji. She goes over WA for the Queensland State team. She's everywhere, man. And then she practices on your famous break at Snapper Board Riders.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a good grounding, that's for sure.
All right, stand by for scores. A flurry of scores to come through. All those watching and listening, look at those beautiful images. That is your heat leader, Charlie Stokes.
Oh.
She has been in rhythm from the get-go. The one to watch and the one throwing the big scores. A 9.73 in this heat. Up and down. It was like 4 vertical turns on an amazing wave as well we called Lennox Head Beaches. Look at the foreground. Low total will be fun out the point, but don't go anywhere. We are here at Finals Day. Skullcandy, Grom Open, presented by Vissla, Sister Revolution. 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, amazing performance by Charlie Stokes. You know, I can't get over how mature her timing is and how powerful it is. As she just rips the timing out of the under the lip and in the pocket is just so. It's really great surfing.
And again, timing, so key. Precision. I love the way she goes so deep and holds the rail at the bottom and then releases that energy with beautiful body torque in the sense of all trained in the gym, trained with the coaches, video analysis, and then it just comes as a reflex action, bang, in a heat in 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, I can see, Charlie's definitely on track here to keep progressing with the surfing into the next phase. This is a very important one, this pro junior level and the...
Look at that drone shot. You got the cameras on the drone at the top of our screen for all those webcast viewers. Don't go anywhere. Finals day today. We've got semi-finals right on now. The 18s, 16s, 14s. And then we do battle for 10, crowning 10 champions on this 6-day event. We are Finals Day, the Skullcandy. Thanks to Dave and all the Skullcandy crew. Check them out. The new earbuds, or check out headquarters. Type in www.skullcandy.com and look at this image. Thank you to Elders, our real estate. And right behind us here, you got the head judge. That's what the athletes can see. The red has priority 1, green priority 2, blue priority 3, white priority 4. And we're right in there. You got Bugs, you got the judges up there, Tori, and all the amazing World Surf League Skullcandy judges. And there we are. My name's Crispy. This is Rabbit. Hey, what was your favourite pinball in the 80s and 70s?
Well, it was a machine called Seabiscuit, and it was a beauty. Me and Peter Tannen used to race for it after school, but...
PT.
Yeah.
Was he in his pink shirt as well?
Oh, yeah.
Well, again, I love Firepower.
Yeah.
I'm a 75 model, and I love the old fishtails as well. Still a killer.
Unreal.
We still have pinball ones, even at Coffs Harbour, the Grom. We were there.
Unreal. They're so good.
All right, 8 minutes remaining. Back to where it matters. Charlie Stokes in the lead. Again, the Surfing Queensland surfer in a 5.17. And look at this. Who rolls into town? None other than, well, the king. Our presenting sponsor, Vissla, John Mossop and all the crew. Great to have them here with their support. Great show bags. They had shirts, the best show bags, I must say,
Oh, yeah.
since the Easter show and the Yeka came to town in the 70s and 80s with Birdie Beetle.
Yeah, the show bags at the Skullcandy are always the best because all the sponsors have got such great product. Well, Raya Campbell is, she's got the 683 and then she's got a 5-point backup. Geordie Helford with a 607, not a bad score for Geordie. That's a good, solid one. And Miller Brown with a 4.73. So Charlie Stokes way out in front, courtesy of that 973 and 517. Raya Campbell, the 683 and a 5. And Geordie Helford, she needs a 5.77. So well within her wheelhouse to get that score. And looks like the girls have gone nice and wide here and they're making sure that they don't get too far caught behind. I think it's a wise move.
Yeah, that was a paddle. So priority change, priority change. Blue bloke goes to priority 4. And that's why white took off. So here we go. Raya Campbell looking to drop that 5. Nice little jam and only 2 of them. So judges will critique that against the other scores. In the lead is red. A 5.17 to improve, but, well, that is the best wave of the event. A 9.73 for Charlie Stokes in the lead in a 5.17. Raya Campbell, your 6.83 is your best. You need a 8.08 to go to the lead. And here we go. Geordie Halford looking for a good score.
Yeah, Geordie. Well, again, with it, it looks like they're scrapping for second place because Charlie's out in the front, but Geordie Halford looking solid there.
Well, I love the way, even with Kira Buckpitt getting third in that last heat, she knew what she needed, a big wave, went to town, up and down, some vertical cracks and some great wraps and a finish, just getting unstuck at the end. Didn't getting the score, but it's the athlete knowing where they are, the position in priority and the score that they need. Here we go, Raya Campbell searching for that good score. Geordie Halford needs a 5.77. Miller Brown, a 7.1 required. But hold the phone, the goofy footer from Snapper Board Riders looking to extend second rabs.
Yeah, that was a pretty challenging last section she had to overcome. And she handled that one really well. Now she's got a big paddle out. But with 5 minutes to go, we'll see if that improves her position in second place. Still waiting for Geordie Helford's second wave. And Miller Brown is sitting out there now. She's had a pretty quiet heat. First 15 minutes, she's only got a 4.73. But, a nice surfer. She gets on a good wave, good surfer.
She does. It's harder to pick than a broken nose, and I'll tell you that, not that I was a boxer, Rabs, but I heard it's hard. Green needs a 7.1. Blue needs a 5.77. 4.5 minutes to go. Yellow flag is up. So the indicators, the visuals for the athletes, they can hear the scores out there because it's westerly as well. So it's the perfect scene to lay do for a finals day today. White is second, extended a small digit, a 5.3 last of white. You now need an 8.08, but what she's done, she's added salt to the wound for blue and green. Yeah, look at these beautiful images. 6.07 for blue. Green needs a 7.4. It's been revised. 4 minutes to go.
And here's Charlie Stokes. Just one massive move on that wave, and that was it. Ray Campbell, as you said, she's improved. She turned a 5 into a 5.3. But Geordie Helford, she only got a 3.77 on her second wave, so that has kind of pinned her back a bit. She now needs actually a 6.07. Now, not a massive score, but pretty much what she got on her first wave.
Oh my gosh, the Skullcandy replay said it all. Nice vertical turn, sprays to the skies. That was demonstrating speed, power, and also dead set froth here at the Skullcandy. Grom Open presented by Vissla and Sister Revolution. And great to have John here, John Mossop, his wife Jan, and Toby Mossop, a super free surfer and contest surfer. Big, deep barrels of him at NIAS and around the world, chasing swells. And look at this, in the competition, going vertical and a nice little wrap. Charlie Stokes looking to extend the combination score She's like got a whopper and the other guys are just sitting in line with a cheeseburger. She has the combos happening, Jalia Stokes.
Yeah, she sure does. It's an amazing performance. And she does improve.
Wow.
A 6.27, so brings her total out to 16. She's nearly comboed the field. Raya Campbell needs a 9.18 to move into first. But it's really that third and fourth spot that Geordie Halford needs a 6.07 to move into second.
Well, here's one for you. Green needs a 7.4. She needs a backup score, 7.4. She's only got one wave. Time remaining 2 minutes. Blue needs a 6.07. Priority 1 with green. Priority green. Priority 2 blue. Priority 3 red. Priority 4 to white. So opportunity is priority, but you get one choice. You paddle for a wave, get it. You get the roll of the dice. You paddle wave, don't get it. You lose your priority, go back in line behind the pinball like you and PT.
Yeah, well, it's pretty tough out there because some waves sort of lift up and then they back off a little bit. You've got to be right under the peak, under the braking part to make sure you get that wave when you pull the trigger on priority.
All right, a lot of froth here, a bit like our wide open roads, grinding out coffee in all the local establishments. And how was that brownie, peanut butter brownie, and the vegan choc chip?
Yeah, the vegan chop chip really got me. It was an absolute, such a nice little delight.
Lucky they weren't plastic as well, Rabs. They were real. They're being eaten. Here we go. Charlie Stokes just, well, going through the motions and through to the final. Not setting a pace wrong. 2 vertical turns, wave selection to a T. And this is syncopated rhythm, dissecting this wave like it's her own. And she's from the Sunshine Coast.
Yeah, she's a really great young surfer. She looks, tell you what, she looks good when she's on a big meaty wave with a big vertical pocket.
All right, here we go, surfer in red, and just that's the first time I've fall off in the last 6 days, Rabs. So she's not a robot.
No.
Charlie Stokes, 20 seconds. Miller Brown, you need a 7.4, you're fourth. Geordie Halford, a 6.07. Raya Campbell, to extend second, you need either to drop the 5.3, and we're going to count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. OMG, Jalia Stokes, she is through to the final. Raya Campbell in the end, getting second. We're going to count in and go to a short commercial break in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
worried about getting stuck down here. Yeah, I said
And
all the
we
way
are
down
back
here.
live on screen. Welcome back to all the viewers on the live webcast. Out in the water, we have Lady Stokes in the red, Talia Tebb in the blue, and Lola Group in the white. This is the under-14 girls semi-final. Battling it out to make it for the final of the 2022 Skullcandy Grom Open presented by Vissla and Sister Revolution. And I welcome to you, Pauline Mensah. How are you?
Good, yourself?
Good, thank you. Get a wave in this morning?
No, I didn't. It was too cold. I was actually at home watching you guys commentating this morning and watching the event thinking, oh my God, the waves are pumping. The wind stopped. And I did watch online yesterday and I can't believe these grommets were absolutely challenged to get out the back, but they were still giving it their utmost. And I was blown away at the way some of those kids were absolutely throwing themselves at the lip, kamikaze, and getting absolutely taken down. And they didn't care, they just get back up and go again.
Absolutely. We had a couple kids eaten alive by the lip yesterday. Very heavy sweep. So coming up next, we have the under-14 girls semi-final, heat number 2. Lahani Chloe Zoric in the red, Eliza Richardson in the blue, and Lucy Dara in the white. That is coming up next as we have the heat replay. Surfer in white. This is Lola Group from New Zealand.
Yeah, it's good to see you get some international girls coming down. I saw yesterday you had a Japanese girl here. I'm not sure if she's living in Australia or between here and Japan. Do you know at all?
I know 2 surfers. There's one, Kanon Takahashi. She rips. As we have Laney Stokes, another girl that rips as well from the sunny coast. So we have the surfers out the front. Eliza Richardson making her way out.
So under 14's coming up next, did you say? Or this is them now?
We've got the under-14 girls semi-final, heat number 1 on now, and then we've got the next under-14 girls semi-final battling it out for the final.
Yeah, so next one will be a 3-5.
It's great to see too that there's so many divisions here where you've got the Pro Junior and you've got the Skullcandy. Is that correct? There's kind of like 2 events within one.
Absolutely. It's good to be back after 2 years of not having it with COVID, and yeah, it's such a good event to come to on the beautiful Lennox Head. Thank you to Jolly Council for letting us run here today and for the last 6 days. What a great day for finals day.
Yeah, it's been pretty magic for most of the 6 days, hasn't it? We had a couple of days, a bit of rain and freezing yesterday, but it's turned it on today for the finals.
Charles, me and Mum have to pole back and put the caravan up and see raining some. Oh my God, Lane's just going to break on us. How good's that? No, 517 is sick. No, she's underneath it.
So red currently in first position. We got white in second and blue in third.
This white girl did well to get back out there. Maybe might go left. Just on that left side of that.
And here we go on the outside. Is that white? It's very hard to see it. At least 200-300 metres out to sea.
So that was Lola Guru, Pauline, from New Zealand. Goofy footer.
Should be used to this cold weather, wouldn't she?
I feel like this would be warm for her over here.
Yeah, they surf in -degrees down there, don't they? I don't think I've ever even used a wetsuit more than the 3-2.
I think I've only got a 4-3. That's for urban surf. But it's too cold at the moment. So current heat situation is 12.5 minutes remaining. Lainey Stokes in first position with a 2.5 and a 5.17. Lola Group in second. Your last wave, a 4.67. You need a 3.01 to go into first position. And Talia Teb in third needs a 4.87 to go to second position. There is 12 minutes remaining, so red first, white second, blue third. So first priority is with the surfer in red, Lainey Stokes, who's currently up and riding on the back end.
Oh, she's got a nice section there and really whacked it. Unfortunately closing out at the end of that wave, but I think that will be one of her good waves there. So, do you happen to know what event this is on the Challenger Series?
Hi, Kirsty.
Is it somewhere in the middle or...? We'll just make it up. We're in the middle of the year. Oh, here we got blue on a really nice right-hander. Goes for a big, huge whack, but unfortunately comes unstuck. Oh, and we have red up and riding. Really nice roundhouse cut back there. And the whitewash just swallowed her up. So we're just waiting for a few wave scores and we'll give you the situation.
So 10 minutes remaining. Red in first, white second, blue third. Blue needing a 3.65 to go to second position. First priority is with the surfer in white, Lola Groove. Second priority is with Talia Teb. Just under 10 minutes remaining, and that last score of Lainey Stokes in the red, a 6.83. A 6.83 for the surfer in red, Pauline.
It was worth going for it, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
I have noticed over the last the whole event actually, they're scoring very high for surfers that are absolutely going for it on the outside. They want to see you just give it your utmost. And here we have, that's white up and riding on a smaller inside wave, but still getting some nice good turns there. And manages to get 3 nice whacks, and we'll see if that changes the situation. She's currently in second place.
That was Talia Teb having a look at that one up and out. We'll wait for that score to come through for Lola Group, but she needs a pretty good score to go through to first position, Pauline.
Yeah, she needs a 7.33.
There's 8 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Lainey Stokes in first, white in second, blue in third. Needing a 3.65 to go to second position. So we have 8 minutes remaining. First priority is with the surfer in red, Lainey Stokes. Second priority with Talia Teb. So, Pauline, have you ever done any events at Lennox?
I have. Actually, the first time I ever went on a trip around Australia was coming up to Lennox Head, and it was run by the All Girls. And that club's been going for 30 years now. It's an all-women's club. I'm sure all the locals know about the All Girls, but yeah, I'd say probably not just the longest running women's club event in Australia, but probably the world. And they've always put on fantastic events, and way back then I remember there was a little bit of a clash between having specialty events and these specialty events taking the ASP surfers off the tour to do these specialty events, and so they weren't forbidding us to go in any events that had money. And All Girls outsmarted them and decided to have gold nuggets as the prize. So, up and riding, red on the out. Oh, is that red? Red, nice, beautiful outside wave. She's got two nice good turns and unfortunately comes unstuck there. But yeah, so they got prizes of gold nuggets, and I won that event, and I was really stoked because when I won the gold nugget, I think it was worth $500, and then 2 years later it was worth $1,000, and then another 2 years later it was worth $1,500. So it was a really good prize because it just kept going up in value. But it was also great because, you know, the ASP trying to limit our income, we didn't really earn much as it is, and then when finally another event came along, they're like, no, you can't go in it because it's not sanctioned to us. So thanks to All Girls being very clever, we all got to still surf in it, and a lot of the girls that have made it to be world champions or top surfers on the tour, a lot of them have come through surfing the All Girls event. So yeah, it's been a very prestigious event. 5 minutes remaining, girls in the water, 5 minutes.
So that last wave of red, a 2.83 for Lainey Stokes. In first position, Lola Groove in second. Her last wave, a 6.9, netting a 5.1 to take first position. And Talia Tebb in third, netting an 8.24 to go to second position. So a near to excellent score, Pauline, at 4.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, she's got to be happy with that. Still very close for second though, isn't it? Only needing a 5.1. But that's one thing I learnt as a competitive surfer, you never give up. I remember surfing in some heats where there was only 2 minutes or 2.5 minutes and I needed 2 waves, and you could still be done. There's White, Lola on a nice right-hander, getting a couple of good carves on the outside. Lining up nicely here for her. So this could be a position change. So yeah, as I was saying, sometimes you can have only 2 minutes left, and depending on the conditions, you can still turn around a heat. So never ever give up till the end.
Absolutely, we saw that a lot yesterday, Pauline. We had some surfers with one excellent score, but they just couldn't get that back up. And that person in third or fourth just snatched second position in the last 10, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was watching online yesterday. I did see a few heats, and one in particular, I was watching Osha Curtis, and she didn't really have anything. And with 30 seconds to go, she got a really nice wave and got what she needed. So it just goes to show that you could be all stressed out in the water, but things can change very quickly.
Absolutely. So just under 3 minutes remaining. Still waiting for that score for White to come through. And Pauline, you're a huge inspiration of mine after that Girls Can't Surf movie. So what tactics would you give to the girls that are coming up in the next heat, and even some of the girls out in the water already?
Well, the interesting thing now is when I was on tour, it was very different to now. You had to really jostle for a position. Oh, here we go on the outside. is that blue on a nice wave. She's going to milk it. It looks like it's going to reform onto the inside. No, she can't get around that. And now on the outside we have red. A nice wall in front of her. Let's see if she can race around it. Nice big carve. Yeah, these waves are pretty fast on the inside there to get round. But that's what I would say is you really want to make sure you try and go for a wave that's a little bit more angled, because the ones that are coming in straight, most of them are shutting down. Like I was saying about tactics, you know, when in the beginning of the heat where you have to jostle for the first priority, it was like that the whole heat. You're constantly paddling around each other. But there's one trick I always say is when you're all paddling out with your 5 minutes to go, I'd always paddle out last and try and get the inside position. So as soon as a wave comes out the back, you're on the inside, and it's a great way to start your heat with, you know, first wave, and try and get a head start on everybody.
Absolutely, Pauline, and really well said. Under a minute remaining, Lola Groove, after that last wave, that was a 5.73 for the surfer in white. Jumped straight to first position, leaving Lainey Stokes in second. Red, you need a 5.81 to go to first position. In blue, Talia Teb, your last wave, a 3.30. Blue, you need an 8.67, so a near to excellent score to jump into second position as we come to 25 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'm glad you said something about Girls Can't Surf, because since that movie's come out, it's really been amazing how the new generation of girls really understand what we went through and what we had to do. 8 seconds and counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're going to cut to a quick commercial break. This is Pauline Mensah and Lillian Young for the Skullcandy Grom Open 2022 Finals Day.
Wow, big set out the back. That was surfer in white. That was Lucy Durrar. All right. Skullcandy's finals day. We're at semi-final. Semi-final 2. Leilani Zorik, Eliza Richardson, Lucy Durrar. 14 girls, semi-final number 2. It's about 45 times overhead for these girls, but they are charging out the back like a poor man's J-Bay here at the moment. Great turn there from White. What she got here, this thing's probably going to run through on the inner crab claw. Little slash for her to set up this inside section, big steep section here. She gets up in the pocket. Wow, surfing with great flow. She could nearly get out at broken head. That was Lucy Durrar. Put your hands together. 14 girls, semi-final number 2. That was a great way to start your semi-final. 16 minutes, 13 seconds on the clock. Looks like priority is with red. Second priority is with blue, and obviously, we've got a replay for all you web viewers. This is white. This is Lucy Durrar. Wow, she went to town on this one. Great flow, stayed tight in the pocket. It just slowed down on that inside section perfectly for her. Lucy, I don't know if you can hear me. I know you're at broken head pretty much. Wait for scores. But imagine it's going to be a nice one. 15 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. So, just spoke with Contest Director Jakey Baker about the prizes for the 14 girls, for the finalists and the winner. So winner of the under 14 girls for 2022 Skullcandy Grom Open, supported by Visla. There it is, Lucy. We'll wait for you to get through this wave. Lucy in the white, your first ride, a 7.0. Great way to start the semi-final, Lucy. 7-0. Winner of the 14 girls this year, 2022. You get a hot air balloon ride across the Himalayas. So we're going to fly you over to India. You'll get a train up to the Himalayas and you will hot air balloon past one of the biggest mountain ranges in the world. Look at these waves. Have we got a taker? Maybe Red having a paddle. Just can't get on that one. It's really coming to life as the tide drops out. Standing up. Some good running rights. Lucy in the white just probably went 200 metres on her ride. The judges aren't counting the distance, but there was some quality surfing on it. That's why she was rewarded with a 7. Eliza in the blue, your first ride was a 2.8, 2.83. Leilani in the red, your priority is down now into 3rd. Well, sorry, looks like with the priority disc, blue has priority. Second priority is red. So blue with priority, second priority red. 13 minutes, 20 on the clock. A brief history of the event. Obviously started off in the mid to late 90s as the Rusty Grom Fest. Had 20-minute beach start heats, almost like half nippers, half surf event. Here we go, we've got a paddler, looks like blue using a priority. It is almost identical to J-Bay right now. Huge couple of turns there for the surfer in blue. This one's going to run through as well. Wow. The girls are absolutely ripping. Can she get the connection? Can she get the finish in front of the tower in a crab claw? Wow. Blue, Eliza Put your hands together for her. Check that one out on the replay for all you web viewers. Let's have a look. Gets into it cleanly. Great first hit from that. She just stayed. Pretty good speed, pretty good flow the whole way through on that one. It stood back up on the inside. Honestly, don't know if you could get a better wave to kick off. Got a clean finish right in front of the structure on inner crab claw. So it looks like with priority right now, red. Red, you have priority. And white with second priority. White's going to go. She's made the decision. She's going to back up that 7. And that one just dying out. So not much in that one. Still waiting for that last ride of blue to drop. Eliza, I'll throw it at you once it comes through. But okay, it's a decent score, Blue. I can't see the actual breakdown. I think it's about, hang on a sec. Blue, it is large. Ten minutes, 44 seconds. Okay, Blue. Sorry, I just had to get up the scores. Blue, your last ride, a 9.5. 9.5, Eliza. That'll help with the 25-kilometre paddle back out to the takeoff. So you have a 2.8 and a 9.5. Lucy has a 7 and a 3.43. And we're looking for Leihani to get her heat up and running. Leihani still needing to get on the board. She's in second priority. White has first priority. That's the situation. So at the moment, these girls vying for that first prize. It's a hot air balloon ride through the Himalayas. Obviously, Rapid Media are going to cover that one of our major sponsors. Thank you, Rapid Media. Here we go. White, up and riding, big closeout section. She's going to throw it up there. Come out of that one cleanly. Is Red having a look at this one behind it? It's a great looking wave. Here we go, Leihani opening first turn. Nice little wrap there for her. Going to double up on this inside section. Huge finner. Comes out of that thing cleanly. Can't she get around it? Just dies out. These three girls under 14 are putting on an absolute clinic. White's got a 7. Blue's got a 9.5. We'll see what Red gets for her first ride. And there's 8 minutes 50 on the clock. Hopefully everyone is staring at the ocean right now because these girls are ripping. Here we go, replay for all you web viewers. So, Leihani, beautiful first wrap there. Stays tight. It stands up. And she goes up above the lip, throws the fins. Wow, these girls, for 14 and under, are going mad. There's similar waves to Jeffreys Bay out there, just slightly not as good and long. Anyone having a look at this? It looks like Blue. No, doesn't go. Okay, still waiting for that last score of Red. 8 minutes on the clock, girls. 8 minutes on the clock. So, Lucy, your last ride, White, was a 6, that big closeout, Rio. So you have a 7 and a 6, Lucy. Eliza, in the blue. You need a 3.5. A 3.5, Blue, will get you into the lead. We're waiting for the last of Red. This is crazy. They've obviously lifted their game once they heard what first prize was for the eventual event winner. Leihani, You're back in the mix. Here she goes. She's not going to stop. 8-5 was her opening ride, and then a nice little blast there. Can she get out of it? No. Tangled up. The girls are getting to work. The tide's dropped out. The waves are a little bit steeper. Leihani, your first ride. Your wave before that was an 8-5, your opening ride. You're back in the mix. Don't know what your last one was yet. You're currently in third. You were looking for a 3-8-4 to get back up into second. Blue, you have a 9-5 and a 2.83. Blue, you're in second. You need a 3.5. Blue, you're looking for a 3-5 for the lead. You currently have second priority, Blue. And she's going to maybe paddle for that. No takers. Wow, it's just nice out there right now, some of these walls. If you're not pumped up watching this, here we go. Blue, scratching, kicking. Here she goes. Eliza trying to get rid of that 2.83. Couple of nice slashes. Close out section here. Bangs it off the top, comes out cleanly. Great way to back up that 9-5. Leihani out the front on the left. Here we go, what she got? Little wrap back there for her. Gonna try and see if this thing can double up. Couple of nice snaps. She's gonna go to inside crab claw. Gets a bit steeper there. Lucky she weighs about 19.5 kilos because she is going fast on that inside section. Great surfing there. Leihani had to back up that 8-5. Blue's backed up that 9-5. We'll see what the judges think. So this thing tightening up with 5 minutes 15 on the clock. It's exciting. 14 girls, here we go, replay. Blue, for all you web viewers. She's just got a beautiful slash and then gets there early for the closeout, bangs it off the top. Wow. Girls are ripping. Hopefully they've done their leggies up properly. It's a big set. Replay Leihani as well on that left. Really good flow. Got it all the way through. It's a high level semi-final right now, girls. Great stuff. Everyone ripping. We'll wait for scores, guys. No scores yet, blue and red. We're waiting for that last exchange. We see a closeout set, close out the comp bank. Hopefully those girls have got their leggies on properly. They haven't lost their boards. They've done their fins up. At this stage, here we go. Scores are in. Last to blue, a 6.5. 6.57 blue, you're in the lead. Lucy, you now need a 9.08. A 9.08, Lucy. You're in second at this stage. There's still another score dropping for Leihani. Leihani, you were chasing a 4.5. Red, a 4.5, but there's still a score to drop. 3 minutes 45. Crazy surfing from all three girls. Ripping. Average height in this heat, about 2.5 foot. They're all about 2.5 foot tall. That's not hindering the way they attack these big sets. Okay, Leihani, your last ride, a 4.93. You're in second now, Leihani. Red, second. White, Lucy, you now need a 6.44. 6.44. Lucy, in the white, you need a 6.44. You have first priority, and there is 3 minutes on the clock. It's going to get exciting. Blue well out in front. She's got a 9.5 and a 6.5. Leihani, you're in second. Red, you're in second. You need to better your 4.93. And White chasing a 6.44. 2.5 on the clock. The level in this semi-final blown my mind. clinical surfing, aggressive surfing, and progressive surfing. Just a few describing words I've used out of the dictionary. Lovely looking set. Girls have spotted it. Any takers? Will White use her prio? Here she goes. She's having a paddle. Here she is. Lucy. 2 on the clock. What she got for us? Massive closeout, Rio. Can she get around for another turn? Kicks out. It's not going to run off for her, but a good turn. Check that one out on the web for the replay. 1 minute 45. Leihani up to a 250 duck dives this heat. Leihani, hopefully, she's counting the duck dives because it's well over 200 duck dives for Leihani in the last 5 minutes. Blue has priority. Here's the replay. Great turn there from White. Big closeout section. Had to go for it. See what the scores are in a moment. A minute 15. Minute 15. What will happen? Any takers out the back? Maybe. Little rolling set. Here we go. Blue's up and riding. She's off the edge. This one could run through. Trying to better a 6-5. Backhand blast there. Bit of a victory lap. Blue has been on fire this heat. Incredible backside surfing from her. That's Eliza Richardson. And she's going to keep going on this because, no, she dived off for a flathead. She was looking for something to eat after the heat win. 25 seconds. Okay, still wait. Check this last score, see if it's come through. It has. It's a 5.47. It wasn't enough. Lucy, you still need to score with 10 seconds. I'm going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, put your hands together, guys. Under 14 girls, semi-final, number 2. And that was some high-level surfing from the young girls. Charge the sets, attack the lip. 9 5s, 8 5 7s, it was all happening. All right, we're going to count this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, all you web viewers. Finals day. Hopefully you just caught that last semi-final of the girls. Incredible surfing there from those young girls. Ripping. They heard about the hot air balloon ride through the Himalayas and it went up a level. We've got fans coming down on the beach. I think some of these fans right here might get their forehead signed, looking for autographs. Watch out for the rocks. Okay, look like Balin's first ride. Blue, your opening ride was at 1, so not much in it. You're down in third prio. The other guys, neutral priority. Nothing on the board yet. See what happens here. We've got a paddler here, having a look. No takers, and it is surfer in blue, up and riding. Great snap there, Balin. Cranks it off the bottom again. Wow. Good couple of turns there. Looks like surfer out the back. That could be Maxi. This thing's going to wall up through the inside. What's he got for us? Big float. Take his time. He's coming into crab claw. Beautiful swooping carve. Cracks it tight. Oh. Great exchange there. Blue and red. Put your hands together. That was Maxi and Balin. These boys are fired up. Occy versus Current then in that last exchange. Occy and Current at Bells in 1986. It was actually Balin and Maxi, so we'll wait for Caden out the back. You have Prio, White. You're out the back. You're ready to go. 15 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Waiting for scores. See the replay. Wow, for all you web viewers, here we go. How's the bottom turn there? Cranks it. Wide up and riding as well. A little stuck, but here we go. He's going to get this inside connection. Great carve there. He knows he has to rip. The boys have already got one. Not bad start there for Caden. We'll wait for those scores to drop. Good exchange there from all three surfers. They know there's a final spot or 2 spots up for grabs. Okay, here we go. Replay for all you web viewers. Beautiful first slash there. This is White's wave. Gets straight up into the lip. Wow. These guys being so young, the technical surfing they're doing, variety. This is a good wave. Just comes unstuck on the last turn, but judges are going to have a good look at all these waves. Everyone ripped them. All did kind of different variety of surfing on each wave. Different angles, different lines. I liked all 3 of the rides. I'd honestly hate to be a judge right now. But exciting to watch. If you're a fan on the beach, if you're just down here to collect some shells or watch the seagulls, turn your eyes to the outside bank. We got the youngest division, the 14s, under 14s. These guys are putting on stellar heat performances. Okay, we've got a 5.83 for that last ride of blue. Balin Cullen, 5.83. That's the first score to drop. So blue, 5.83 and a 1. Hold for the scores of those other rides. Hold tight. Maxi and Caden. Waiting for them to drop. Priority is with blue, second priority is with red, third priority is with white. Was just speaking to, let's see if these scores, here we go. Looks like Caden's first ride, a 6.67. White, 6.67. White, your last ride, 6.67. Is he gone wide on the wide peak? Looking. See if he takes any takers on this one. Okay, 6.67 was the last of white. Maxi in the red, still waiting for your last ride. Keep your ears open, Max. I will throw the score at your ears as soon as it comes through. Priority is with blue, second priority is red, third priority is white. Speaking with Rapid Media about the under 14 girls hot air balloon ride for the winner. That's through the Himalayas. You can bring 2 family members. So it could be your mum and dad or your dog and your brother. That's going to go over Christmas in their summer. It's the safest time to hot air balloon. The weather is way easier to navigate. So that is for the winner of the 14 girls. 14 boys, the winner. And that's supplied by Lennox Head Scaffolding. So you actually get a giant scaffolding cubby house for the winner of the 14 boys. And that's supplied by Lennox Head Scaffolding. So they're going to make you a full giant size cubby house. You can play tips, laser tag. You can have water bomb fights in it. Maxi, 8.83. Nice carve there from Caden in the white. Another nice little wrap. Oh, just kind of gets bounced. The fins come out on that carve and he comes unstuck. Maxi in the red, 8.83. About as good a start as you can have, Maxi. 9 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Straight into the lead. So at this stage of the game, Maxi's in the lead. We're waiting for that last score of whites to come through. Balin with a 5.83. Caden with a 6.67. Balin looking to improve. He's got to match these guys with a better backup score or a good major score. See a bit of a set approaching. The boys having a look. Is Blue going to take it? He is. He's pulled the trigger. He's using his prio. Straight up vertical. Big float. Great flow into that foam climb. Can this one stand up on inner crab claw? Bang. Definitely can. And again. So put your hands together, Balin. Trying to get in the mix. He's got to improve. These guys have started with better scores. Caden, your last ride, white, was a 4.3. You're in the lead with a 6.67 and a 4.33. Maxi, sitting on the one wave. You need a 2.17 as we see the replay for all you web viewers. Wow, boys have just got such nice bottom turns for this age group. Cranking it off the bottom on these big open walls. The situation is, white, Caden, you are in the lead with a 6.67 and a 4.33. Maxi, you have an 8.83. You're in second position, and Balin, we're waiting for that last score to drop. Balin in the blue. We're waiting for that last score to drop. You were in third. You had a 1 and a 5.83. So again, the winner of this age division, Lennox Head Scaffolding, is going to build you a giant structure in your front yard or on the roof of your house, and it's going to be a cubby house. They'll build it any way you like. You can play laser tag, water bomb fights. You could even live in it. So that was supplied by the major sponsor of the 14 boys, Lennox Head Scaffolding. See if this score's come in. Balin, it has, mate. Blue, your last ride, a 6.4. Blue, you're in the lead. Blue now has a 5.83 and a 6.4. Cadence down into second with a 6.67 and a 4.33. And Maxi with the biggest score of the heat, an 8.83. Still needs a 2.17. Here he goes. He's looking to back up. Nice slash there for Maxi. Will this one stand up? Great big blast there off the top. Can he get another one? Little sizzle and he kicks out. So he had to back up. 6 minutes 20 on the clock. Maxi trying to get out of that third place position. So, waiting for that last situation, waiting for that last score. It looks like White has first priority. White, you have first priority. Blue's in the lead. Second is White, and we're waiting for that last score of Maxi's to drop. And that could change the situation with 5 minutes 40 on the clock. 5 minutes 40. Here we go, Blue off the end. Gets a hit there, this thing's standing up. He's getting right up in that pocket, really vertical. Just hit a dolphin, come unstuck, that's dolphin neck reef. White, Caden. It does look like Jeffrey's Bay. Big closeout section here, what's he got? Bangs it. Oh, it's going to hold up. Wow, the boy's getting to work out here. Throws the fins. Comes off on the wash. That could have been the sealer for White. 5 minutes on the clock. He's 14, under 14 division. Boys are ripping. Maxi, there it is. Maxi, your last ride, red at 6.5. You're way out in front now, bruz. You got an 8.83 and a 6.5. Balin in the blue, you're now in second. You need an 8.93. Blue, an 8.93, but we're waiting for a last ride of White. Caden has a score to come. He was chasing a 5.56. Wait and see what happens here. Crispy 4 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, definitely there, Woody. That is a retain. You got both from Billabong watching, and this is his man, Max McGilvery, coming off some red-hot form at the Oki Grom comp, and look at him seamlessly just going through the turns.
Throws the fins on the end section.
Nice drift, eh?
Beautiful stuff there from Max. He's going to paddle straight back out to his fishing boat. Have a rest.
Well, look at those scores, Woody. A 6.5 and an 8.83 he's already got. He's gone to the lead. He's gone from third to first. Now he's looked like he's going to lap the field. Ballancullen, you are looking to drop your 5.83 to extend second. And Caden Francis in white. Last right. Oh, my God. It doesn't get closer than that. It's like you're at Mullet getting a haircut and you're bald. He needed a 5.56 and he got a 5.47, just under.
White, you're just under. Still chasing a score. 3 minutes 20 on the clock, White.
5.56 required. Blue second, red in the lead on points. 3 minutes remaining. Priority 1 to White, priority 2 to Blue. There's an old story, when there's fleas, they're on an island, you just got to shake them off, like the salt and pepper over your shoulder. No in-jokes. 3 minutes remaining. Sometimes you fall off your bike or your horse and you've got to get back on, don't you, Woody?
You do.
Whether you're on the ocean, on the land, you don't land that backflip, you get back on it and you try it again. 3 minutes remaining. Situation. Max McGilvery, your last score is 6.5. You're in the lead still. Blue second. He needs an 8.93, but he's in combo. There it is. Max McGilvery.
Maxi. 8.43. Maxi, come in and sign a baby. Come get a photo. Maxi, you are smashing it. You've just comboed the field, mate. 17.26 is your combination.
Test 1 2 test.
Okay, we've just been informed. Murph Bikes, one of our major sponsors, best air of the event, as judged by the panel, will get a Murph electric bike. If they don't have the bike here, we will draw you a picture of the bike and you can take that home, that drawing, and frame it. But we've got a couple of old BMXs. Right now, but a minute 20 on the clock. Caden in the white. He has third priority, Caden. You're still chasing a 5.56 white. Third priority white, 5.56 will get you into the final.
Alrighty, mad minutes here. That live streaming Booty photography, killing it. Thanks, Fresh Air Broadcast. This is Finals Day Skullcandy Grom Open, presented by Vissla Sister Revolution and White. That one's not the one to go.
Here goes Blue. Blue needs to improve. What's he got for us? J-Bay Wall. Bangs it. This thing's standing up. Again. Oh! Comes unstuck White. Last roll of the dice, 30 seconds to go. Huge float.
Wow.
Looks like a victory lap for Maxi off the end.
He stood tall too. How was a look back at the judges, at the families, M&D, mum and dad? 20 seconds. He'll throw that one to the judges. We'll count down shortly, but oh my gosh, Caden Francis, last ditch effort to get that good score. Is it enough? 10 seconds. We are going to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're on hold. We'll go to a short commercial break. This is Finals Day, the Skullcandy semi-final for the under-14 boys. Thank you, Vissla. Thank you, Sister Revolution. Still on hold in the water, heat 2. What I can tell you in heat 2, they're out there. Hunter Anderson in red, Jesse Ferguson in blue, Ben Zanata from the Northern Beaches in white. Hold for a start, fellas, hold for a start. Last score to drop in. We are on hold. One big turn on a big coping, completed, controlled, finished. What's it worth? 2022. Don't forget, it's time for Lennox Smoking Barrels. The ribs, the hot dogs, the beef, or the chicken. What are you going to do? Go see Ash and the crew cooking up a storm. And don't forget the open wide road. I've got a quarter of a peanut butter slice left. They got new juices from Papaya, our great supporters of this event. Lucy and Jesse have been grinding for days. And all those online, welcome back. This is Finals Day Skullcandy Oz Grom Open. Presented by Fissler, Sister Revolution. We're on hold, waiting for that last scores to drop in for our World Surf League, our judges, and we are counting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, green lights. That is the start of semi 2. Oh my gosh. What I can tell you, the last scores in, Max McGilvery took a win, and Caden Francis, he needed a 5.60, posted a 5.93. Ladies and gentlemen, situation change. Caden Francis took the second, goes to the final. Ballon Cullen, commiserations. Great fight, and just getting eclipsed at the end, Lil. That's always disappointing. But grinning is the white and the red as they move through to the final. That is surfing. That is competition.
Absolutely, that was a cracker heat to watch, as Woody said before. Such a good talent pool in both the under-14 boys and girls the past couple of heats. Now, speaking of talent pools, out in the water we have Hunter Anderson in the red, Jesse Ferguson in the blue, and Ben Zanata in the white for the under-14 boys semi-final, heat number 2.
Well, again, that young man that just got third, he won the Oki Grom comp last week. You had Max McGilvery. So these guys do battle. You got Hunter Anderson now, always doing battle. Podium finishes. Ben Zanata, again, great performances at the regional state Aussies last year, and at the Rip Curl Grom Searches. There it is now. Again, that's our athlete area. You can see live on screen. And one, Happy Larry in white, and bowing out of the event, that man in blue. Always tough to watch as a parent or a friend, but hold your head high, young man. Back to the water, great photography. And look at that, that's the beautiful place we call Lennox Head. And again, Chris Cook, one of our local Jarlee, local Aboriginal Land Council, permission for this contest to go ahead for 6 days. Significant Aboriginal site, a beautiful place we call home for some of us. Lennox Head, we love Lennox, Lil.
And who doesn't love Lennox? So we are 2 minutes into the first heat. We have red Hunter Anderson, blue Jesse Ferguson, and white Ben Zanata. And coming up next, we have our under-16 girls. Ruby Berry in the red, Ava Holland in the blue, and Grace Gosby in the white.
Yeah, it's going to be a really big affair for the under-16 girls. Ruby Berry been on red-hot form. Ava Holland as well, the challenger. And Cronola's Grace Gosby. It's been a great performing goofy footer from the 2230 Cronulla. Some great sportsmen from there. Oki, Kingy, Gregsy, even Murph, even Smurf as well. And talking about legends around here, there he is, Stuart Kennedy, former tour specialist with the Whistler specialist and Sister Revolution, Johnny Mossop. That's what you call godfathers of surfing. They just sit back and enjoy the ride. Still surfing, still grinding, and great family men as well. Check it out, Whistler.com, our great presenting sponsor, and Sister Revolution, World Wide Web. All right, great images, and look at this. Here's Supercoach Woody with Osha Curtis and Beatty Williams. Hunter Anderson, under 14 boys, semi-2 doing battle. Bit quiet on the wave front. 4 minutes has gone, no waves yet. Jesse Ferguson. The boys trying to find their position. Green flag is up. White, Benzanata. There he is right there. Fellas, you can get a wave, you can start. The drone is upon you, the green flag is up. Neutral priority, so if, for example, red paddles for a wave, blue has right away, but if no one gets it, white can scoop in. There is your winner, Max McGilvery. He won hockey, he won Taj Small Fries. He's won a lot of competition, captain consistent from Evans Head. Callum Robson and him always doing battle at Half Moon Tide.
Here we go. This is White. Benzanata up and riding. Lovely couple of swooping turns there, Crispy.
Yeah, he throws some big buckets. Nice snap, nice read of the wave and chips out. That is game on. The first segment gone. 5 minutes gone. 15 remain of these 20-minute heats. Benzanata liking the way of that wall. He'll go to priority 3. The others will have ultimate priority over him. But let's look at this replay. Thank you, Skullcandy. As he opens up the body, drives into that turn, snaps around, gets a nice little reform foam climb, then cuts back to the power source. So 2-stage cutback on that one, but these guys are under 14 boys. They rip, and they're looking to make the final. 2 spots. Stand by. There it is, 4.33. Average score to start. Good starter to build the house. Wide in the lead. 14.5 minutes remaining.
Here we go. We have Red having a bit of a look at this one. Hunter Anderson. And deciding not to go that one, there is 13.5 minutes remaining. Here we go. It is blue, Jesse Ferguson, snapping that one off the top. Making his way to the inside. Looking for a nice reform. This is the surfer in blue, Jesse Ferguson. And we had Hunter Anderson have a look at that one out the back. Looking for a big finish turn, and there it was, ladies and gentlemen. That was Jesse Ferguson in the blue. And what a great day for finals day. Day number 6 of the Skullcandy Oz Grom Open as we see the heat replay. Thank you, Skullcandy. This is Jesse Ferguson. Really liked how he kept with this one and snapped that one off the top and looked for that finish turn. Definitely read the wave super well. That was blue. So first priority with the surfer in red. We have white up and riding up the back. That is Benzanata riding out front.
Yeah, I love the way he just squares up to that lip, and the judges lap it up as well. And look at the rhythm, and there it is. Punches that coping. Oh my gosh, he's just getting the scraps and turning it into gold. 11.5 minutes remaining in this one. This is semi-final 2 under 14 boys. There's Hunter Anderson, no wave yet. Jesse Ferguson. They have priority 1 with red. Priority 1 red. That's the camera on top of you. And again, thank you to our local establishments and the surf shops. Handkerchief, or you want to buy some wax, or head over to for some rubber, courtesy of Vissla. They just had a fresh drop. Head on to Lennox Head Surf. 3 2s, 4 3s, whatever you need. Whether you need the vest for up here, it's 20 degrees in the water at Lennox. But it does get chilly when that sun goes down for your early morning or your late arvo dip. Beautiful beaches. Thank you, Ballina Shire Council. And again, Destination New South Wales, some of our great sponsors of this event. Ballina Council, the free water station as well. That's gone, so thanks for all keeping up the hydration for the kids. Don't forget, throw all your plastics or your rubbish in the bin provided by the council. Keeping these beaches and oceans crystal clean and taking 3 for the sea, always a great idea. All right, situation change, a score to drop in. Last one of white, a 4-3-3 with a score to come. First one of blue, 6-1-7. Situation change, blue goes to the lead. White second now, needs a 1-8-5 for white to go to first. Blue leads, white second, red third on points. We're at the halfway mark. Red requires a 4.34. He can do that with his eyes closed with that young talent, Hunter Anderson, but needs to move on a wave. Priority 1, red. Priority 2, blue. Priority 3 goes to white.
Absolutely crispy. So, Jesse Ferguson in first position, white in second, and red in third as of 9 minutes, 20 remaining. So red only needs an average score, a 4.34 to go to second position. First priority is with the surfer in red, followed by the surfer in blue. Second priority is with Jesse Ferguson. 9 minutes remaining.
Alrighty, there we go. So, Open Road Coffee grinding out Lucy and Jess. They've just come back fresh from Papaya, one of our great stalls. Head up next to Lennox Head Bakery. Fresh juice, fresh vegan, vegetarian, a fresh juice there. I just had the turmeric, orange and ginger. I feel cleansed. Check it out. Here we go. Hunter Anderson talking about some cleansing of the waves. And look at the backhand power for the goofy footer. Bends out a bit of a rapid fire, staying in the pocket. Nice jam turns. Look at the pivot on the back foot. Squeezes everything out of that, like when they made this juice at Papaya. Every bit of orange juice and ginger into one little glass. Stand by for last of red. Blue is now second. Situation change. Last of white, Benzanata, 6.83. So score to come for red to make the wave for his first wave. White in the lead. Top down, 6.83 and a 4.33. White in the lead. Surfer in blue, you're second. You got a 6.17. You need a 5.0 out of 10 to take the lead. Surfer in red, you require that score. A good score, but look at that replay. Stand by for last of red, waiting for score. 7 minutes remaining. Big shout out to Pauline Menza. We've got 2 world super champions here. Pauline Menza for the women. Rabbit Bartholomew. Look at that replay on the Skullcandy for those watching live here and around the world. Hunter Anderson on the fight back. And that's how you do it with every turn. Let your surfing do the talking and let your body do the movement. And let your tail hit the coping. Up next, under 16 girls, Ruby Berry, Ava Holland, Grace Gosby. Good luck, ladies. Paddle out shortly.
Absolutely, Crispy. An exciting heat coming up next. That was the replay of the surfer in blue, Jesse Ferguson. Nice looking wave there. We'll just wait for those scores to drop for the surfers in red and blue. As we have the Simple Patch crew.
Tapper, look at him. Simple Patch crew doing some R&R. There's Paul, there's Tapper. I've got some too. I've got the packet Tapper. You sand it, got a little crack. Tapper's actually brought the trailer down, and it wasn't the PA, it's his broken surfboards and his ding repair. There he is live on screen. Easy to apply, permanent repair, fix your board anywhere, whether at Lennox with Tapper or at Burleigh Heads or round the world on a trip. How good's Simple Patch? Check them out. Revolutionising fixing your dings when you get a few bumps and scratches, whether out the point or round the world.
So 5.5 minutes remaining. First priority with the surfer in white. That is Ben Zanata. You have first priority. Here he goes, up and riding. L-I-V-E, live. That is Ben Zanata. So we'll wait for that score to come through. Still got scores for blue and red to come on through.
Well, they're dissecting, comparing. They've written down their score, our world-class judges, World Surf League, here at the Skullcandy, the Pro Junior and the best in the business. Again, 268 competitors, plus the alternates, plus all the free surfers. It's just millions of waves and turns. Look at this replay. This is the 2-for-1 deal. There's the first turn. Selected the great wave, jammed it, and then goes vertical, displaces the top coping, simulating power, leans out of it with that momentum leaning forward, stomps it. Completed turn. I dare say that's going to be one of the best waves of the heat and go with his other. All right, there it is. Hunter Anderson, your last wave of 5.33. It's the best two waves. You now need a 0.85. Surfer in blue, you need a 5.0. You are second. You need a back up too, but Ben Zanata, score to come. He's in the lead, looking to extend. And that is where we are. Max McGilvray, Caden Francis, they're already there. Two more spots remain. That's our Skullcandy board. Look at those live images. The board, it started from 268. We will crown 10 champions. Lil, what a 6 days. Yellow flag, 4 minutes remaining.
Absolutely, and it's been every single day, there's always someone that just impresses. Big thank you to Beach Grill, Whistler, Ballina, Byron Bay and Coolangatta, Anchor Chief, Pargo, Civil Consult Engineering, Skullcandy, Rapid Media, Lennox Gelato.
TLS, it keeps going on. The Jarley Land Council, Lennox Pizza, don't forget ham and pineapple and garlic bread. Boom, that's my combo. 3.5 minutes remaining, back to action. Priority 1 blue, priority 2 lays with red, priority 3 to white. Here we go, Hunter Anderson on the fight back. Couple of scores in to give some clarity. He really needed that wave. Last wave of white, 7.93. Last of white, last of blue was 7.17. OMG, things just went cray-cray. Look at this for blue and white as they stream ahead. 3 minutes to go. It's tidy wave, looks to sign a bow on this one. Oh my gosh, that is cherry on the pie. It's got also a bit of cream with it, bit of sprinkles, bit of flake. That is a winning wave right there. 2.5 minutes. Stand by for last of blue and red.
Absolutely, Crispy. That'll be a good score to see come on through. Here we have the replay of red. Hunter Anderson, the goosey footer. It was surfing red, 2 minutes 20 remaining, and we've got the replay. Thank you, Skullcandy. This is Jesse Ferguson on the webcast as well.
Well, that was a big wave, big scoop up for Jess Ferguson. Hunter Anderson, a wave to come, but Jess Ferguson looking to drop a good one. Here we go, Ben Zanata in the lead. This is where you just got to compose yourself. Priority lays with red. Priority 1 red. That is where it's at. 2 minutes remaining. Whether you can hear the scores or not of your situation, you just got to surf to win or get second to make the final. Look at this wrap of Ben Zanata. That was the 7.93. He dead set went hammer and tong. And he just like dissected every turn in the pocket, steep, deep, and complete. 1 minute 30 remaining.
Crispy's a poet now too. So there is just above 1 minute remaining. First priority with red. Second priority with blue. On the edge of my seat right now, Crispy.
Oh, it's the world's best juniors in the world's best waves and the world's best food. Okay, last are red. Minute to go. You got a 6.17. Waiting on score for blue, but currently you need a 7.18. I'd suggest you get an excellent score because there may be another score dropping in. 50 seconds. Here we go for red. Hunter Anderson is on the ropes, needs something big. Will he go to the air? And there's a nice flare tail, changes direction and just bows out. 35 seconds. Wave selection, the key, turn selection, steep. That has been the difference, Lil. White leads, blue second, red in third.
Absolutely, with 20 seconds remaining, Crispy, those quick starts are always super crucial.
Yeah, you look at the way Benzonata built the house with that 4, and Jesse started with a 6. Hunter just left a few. 10 seconds. Here we go. We're going to count down and go on hold again because it's rapid fire from these Groms in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tell you what, I feel like Kenny Callender calling the race course at Randwick. That was huge. Benzonata takes a win. Jesse Ferguson, unofficially second, but scores to come. We are on hold. On hold. Under 16 girls. Up next, we'll go to a short commercial break. Thank you, Skullcandy Finals Day, presented by Visla and Sister Revolution. This is the Osgrom and also the Pro Junior. See you on the back of these commercials.
So you're looking for a specific home, one that's perfectly suited to you, for your love of coffee, for your kids, for your fitness, for your mates, for your other mates. Then come and see us. Elders, better together.
Well, we're going to take a little bit of a break from your usual commentary action and just have a little bit of a chat to Rabbit Bartholomew here. I mean, we've been hearing you commentate over the course of the last few days, Bugs, but mate, tell us what is your first vision of this event when you turned up a couple of days back?
Oh, well, first of all, I mean, it's a great tradition. I mean, my kids have been right through this event, and every year you come here, it's pretty much the same. You're going to get those beautiful offshore, super cold starts today, offshore, But this year in particular, I mean, we've had 6 days of perfect surf. And, you can't ask for better. I mean, it's just magical.
And mate, I mean, it's here every single, this same time every single year. Mate, what do you think it really is that, continues to produce such good conditions here at Lennox Head?
Well, first of all, this event's it's been kind of like the benchmark event. It's the best junior event in Australia, if not the world. And it's just because a whole bunch of different reasons. I mean, look at the creature comforts. I mean, the young surfers are getting kind of WSL-CT treatment. You know, they come here, they got, there's warm-up areas, and really made to feel, that this is a bit of a snapshot into history of their pathway. That's first of all. Then, of course, you've got the bar and given by the club. I mean, a lot of volunteer effort goes into this event, from the volunteer members to the mums bringing down lunches, and, there's just a lot of passion and a lot of grassroots love goes into this event from the local board riding club. And then, of course, the great sponsorship, Skullcandy, Visual, the whole list, and just the whole town of Lennox getting behind the event. It's just a really amazing event.
Mate, you've had a pretty long history with this event, mate, starting off in the administration side of the sport, then becoming a parent of a competitor, and now commentating. What's it like to see that full circle, mate? And if there's one moment that you can really pinpoint as your favourite over those years, what would it be?
Well, first of all, I mean, I have been a bit of a jack of all trades in the sport of surfing, but, a really amazing moment for me was and just how important this event is when my son made the first final here, and he was just, I remember standing there at the presentation, didn't win it or anything, but he was just eyeing off, he was going to get a Skullcandy trophy. And I remember just seeing the look on his face, he was absolutely beaming. It was a pretty hot field that year. I mean, he was in with, Diner, Caleb Tancred, Xavier Huxtable, who have all gone on to great things in surfing, and it was just a beautiful breakthrough moment for him,
Mate, I was fortunate enough to do a few live crosses with you with Surfing Australia back when the Olympics were on, and a lot of the competitors there that were competing in the Olympics were competitors who have come through this pathway here. I mean, if you've got any words of advice for people aspiring to do the same, so you might be them on the live broadcast, to be.
Oh, well, first of all, I mean, they're all here. I mean, the best surfers in Australia and some good international surfers are here. So, I mean, it's chock-a-block full of talent. It always is. Every division's hard fought for. It's all surfed in the right spirit. I mean, I don't think I could add anything to it. I think the pathway has been built really well for them, and the kids are responding in great spirit.
And mate, looking forward to 2023. What do you think you will expect, and what do you want to see next year when the event kicks back off after a 2-year hiatus?
Well, first of all, as you said, it's been 2 long years where we haven't seen any action. So I think everyone's really stoked that to have surfing on from all the way, from the grassroots under 8s to the under 14s, under 18s, pro junior, regional qualifiers, Challenger Series, Championship Tour. That's the pathway, and it's just great to see it all back on again.
Thanks so much, Bugs.
Yeah, let me take that. Okay, head back into the commentary booth now. After a quick interview, sorry for the break in the action. We'll bring you up to date now.
Alrighty, thank you, Rabs. World champ pinball player, surfer, and commentary, and world champ dad as well. All right, welcome back. 14.5 minutes. I'm here with Lillian B. Young. That's a real name too. A bit like Bonnie Hills. She's from Bonnie Hills. Hey, tell you what, finals day's been amazing, and well, the waves are pumping. We are grinding through our semi-finals. And again, Ava Holland, under 16 girls are out there. First waves, 984 combination in the lead. And I tell you what, Ava's got a 417 and a 567. Blue leads. Surfer in red, a 1.5, and Grace Cosby, 0.57. Alrighty, 13.5 minutes, and Rabs, you're everywhere. You're
Yeah.
over the meter doing roving mics. You're with Heath Dog Smith from FCS2. He's the master of media, and look at this. Rabs is back.
Yeah, it was great. It was, yeah, it's a cool little interview and a little bit of a break in the action. But of course, nothing stops in the water. The surfers are out there. It's got all glassy. Conditions are amazing. And, you know, we just got this awesome finals day on our hands.
I tell you what, we'll be crowning 10 champions. Started on day one of this 6-day event with 268 competitors, plus another million alternates that were waiting in their lines. But right now, live action. This is heat leader, Ava Holland. Now, she's sitting with some great little waves. Ava is in the lead at the moment. And look at that, 4.17 and a 5.67. She's carved out a good house, and this is live action Ruby Berry. Great skateboarder, great surfer. And I love the way they transfer that on-land training, whether in the gym, on the ramp, and then they bring it to the ocean.
Yeah, Ruby, she just went a little bit too far back deep on that one there and didn't quite get the final turn in. Now she's got to have a big paddle out, but there's another competitor up, Crispy.
Yeah, Grace Gosby, goofy footer. Guess where she's from? If everyone else is from Snapper, where are the goofy footers from? You know the answer.
Okay, let me think now.
2230.
Not
Ockie,
North Narrabeen.
Ockie.
Cronulla.
Cronulla, that's where she's from. Grace Gosby and White. A shout out to the Gosbys.
Yeah.
The Cronulla High she goes to. Talent Sports program as well. Evan, Maddie White, Luke Madden, all refining that. They have their surface strength stuff as well. So when there's no waves or when there are onshore waves, they go to the gym, get strong, and then they get flexible, and then they hit the water. Well, some of the great ideas, and it's great to have sports science involved. Like back in the day, you think of yours and, you know, what did strength and conditioning look like back in your day, apart from playing pinballs and doing push-ups?
And apart from, you know, spending 3 months on the North Shore. But I mean, you know, back in the day, like there was an Olympic gold medal swimmer, Michael Wendon, who I think he won gold at the 1972 Olympics, or 68 it might have been, in Mexico. And he was doing a thing called calisthenics, and it was just this new sports science. That was the cutting edge of sports science. And I was doing a bit of that, but then I realised for surfing, I always looked upon surfing as more of a dance.
Yeah.
And so I started, my mother had a dance school. She was a ballerina.
Wow.
And she did classical ballet and jazz ballet. And I started just doing my own sort of dance moves, you know, and for, you know, to keep loose and the you know, it wasn't gym work, but it was, you know, you had to make it up yourself, Crispy.
Mate, I love it. There's so many 1% gains, we call it as well. You know, whether you skate or whether you're towing on a jet ski or whether you just surf and train and, you know, get that flexibility or do a bit of yoga. Yeah. That's always good. Keeps you strong, keeps you, you know, flexible to get your body talking. It's like Kelly Slater and Mick Fanning. They got this supernova stretchability.
Well, Kelly's got this like double jointed back.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, and it's unbelievable the flexibility he's got. And surfing is a lot of twisting, a lot of turning, a lot of flexibility. I mean, a lot of compression.
Yeah.
And then there's the timing, the judgment. There's so much in surfing.
Yeah.
Everything's got to be working
together, centered, and again the waves moving. The wind's offshore. That's moving. There's so much momentum. You got the feet back on, the fins are moving, you got your foot pressing, and then you got your landing as well, where you get that chest over knee, all balance. It's the flight of the glass.
It is, and then of course you've got the power carving, you know, and then of course you've got the gymnastics coming into it with the aerials. I mean, it's really, you know, you can carve out your whole own individual program in surfing.
So the Sport of Kings is now also known as the Dance of the Flamingos.
There you go.
All right, 9 minutes remaining. Join with me, Rabbit, former world champ Pauline Amenza. Wasn't it great to have Pauline here?
Yeah.
She'll be back soon. And then Ava Holland, a 5.67 and a 4.17. Ruby Berry, you need a 5.77. White, you need a 2.08. White needs a 2.08. Red, a 5.77. 9 minutes remaining. Oh, how good surf mud. I gave you a tin the other day. I think you owe me one.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, you know, it's winter now, but as we come into summer, I'm always talking to my kids, like, you know, all the other stuff doesn't stay on, right? Surf mud, you know, These kids are surfing for 3-4 hours, and you know all the other stuff's not going to stay on. The surf mud's the only thing.
Well, let's have a look what's in your show bag while I show the webcast my show bag. That is, look at that, simple patch. It's got the speed fill, it's got the surfboard repair, and then look at Rabs with surf mud. There's the lotion.
Yeah, the lotion, and then there's the mud itself.
Oh, the mud. I love the mirror in the mud. You know, you can comb your hair, you can change your part like you get a head dip.
Yeah.
There it is. Look at that,
Good
surf
stuff.
mud. That is an official sponsor. 4 hours water resistant, SPF 30, the lotion. And then also, look at the mirror. Let's have a look at our
the
anything
mud.
in the teeth.
The mud. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a good mirror.
Classic.
All right, 7 minutes 40, right back to action. Paying the bills here with Rabbit. This is finals day. Ava Holland, that is live action of Ruby Berry. As we said, loves to ride vert, her and her sister. And I'll tell you what, looking in second, the goods for a finals berth. Grace Gosby, you currently need a 208, but that wave, she may drop that small score for red. We'll leave that one with the judges. And it's like two-thirds of the heat's gone. We've got 7 minutes remaining. As a former competitor, and you're still competitive now, you've been doing hard work on the land as well in the water. You still get some great barrels at snapper. What are you thinking about as an athlete, 7 minutes to go, if you're in third position like White?
Well, I mean, I think with 7 minutes to go, you'd still be thinking, you know, there's room for two. There's room for two good rides still. You know, you haven't got down to that point where it's a one shot. And, you know, it's not a high-scoring heat, this one, for this stage, for a semi-final stage. It's kind of, no one's even in the double digits yet.
Well, all the energy went in that last heat, and that was a whopper.
Yeah.
The under-16 boys, didn't they go to town?
The surfing's been brilliant throughout the morning. All the semi-finals have been amazing. This is probably one of the quietest one. It's only probably because there's been a lack of really solid sets, but we might see it open up.
I think that was a paddle. Well,
Yeah.
let's have a look. 6 minutes remaining. Up next, Stella Green, Isla Hupperts, and you've seen mini sharkers. You know the little one, 9-year-old that tore the bag. Osha Curtis up next, one of the local girls.
Yeah, I
for
know.
the bar. You know, Gleno.
Well, I'm looking forward to this next one. This is a really tough. This next semi is really stacked.
Yeah. Alrighty. Priority change. White priority 1. White has priority 1 and blue went to priority 2 because there was a sniff, there was a paddle but no wave.
No.
Go to the back of the line.
Yeah, it's a bit of an error at this stage with 5.5 minutes remaining. There's White over Holland.
Yeah. So Grace Gosby, that was Ava Holland that paddled for a wave, and then White, Grace Gosby, the goofy footer.
Yep.
Surfs Voodoo, the alley, in the sports program. Her dad was actually my son's teacher.
Oh, wow.
Taught him how to ride a jet ski, he did.
That's
He's
pretty
a
cool.
lifeguard. Well done. Mr. Gosby, Evan, you're shredding. Grace Gosby's daughter, she's out there. And stand by for that last one. Blue is second, needing a 5.58. Red in the lead. So Red's got a 7.17. So situation change. Ruby Berry, she just went to town on the coping.
Yep.
And she just got it done with muscle memory like she's on the ramp at the Sunny Coast. 5 minutes remaining. Yellow flag up. This is the final quarter. And as we said in Wimbledon, this is to make centre court for the final there, Abs.
Yeah, well, that's right. I mean, you know, it's still, where there's time, there's hope. I mean, you know, one good ride could make a difference here. You could shoot from third to first, but third to second would be enough.
I don't know if you saw it, but the under-16 boys, there was a wave that was got in the last 5 seconds that went from third to second.
Yeah, that was a buzzer beater to the max.
And that was as close as you can get. As with Osha Curtis, as she makes a semi yesterday, she got the last wave in the last 10 seconds.
Wow.
Went to town.
It's pretty cool, you know, you're down to the last 10 seconds and you can still hold
Hope,
your nerve and put on a big score. That shows some competitive nous.
Alrighty, currently holding the cheese is Ruby Berry. Red is in the lead. Ava Holland second. Blue needs a 5.58. Looks like all scores are in. Last of Grace Gosby, a 3.9. You now require a 5.94. White third. Blue, you need a 5.58 to take the lead. But Red's just in a commanding position, feeling good. 3.5 minutes remaining. But priority 1, the blue. priority 2 to white. And if you don't have priority, guess what you got to do, Rabs? Paddle Oceanwood to New Zealand. Cliffs on both sides, man.
Yeah, or else just go wide and find one yourself. And like, a 5, 9 footer, like, so Grace basically needs a 6. And you put her on one of these big wide bombs and tell you what, there's points on offer out there.
Yeah, it does change. Low tides at 12:30, so still going low. And look at this sand. All of this sand is on rock, so we've got a great pavement of banks. Sand really moving around, but you can see it at low tide. Such a beautiful bank, beautiful sand, beautiful place we call home here at Lennox. Thank you, destination New South Wales. And all the images, the Ballina Shire Council, but especially Chris Cook and all the crew from Jarley, local Aboriginal, the council, permission to have this contest. Tony O'Brien and all the Skullcandy committee, Jake and Bezo, the president, all met with the local Jarley Council and permission first with them, the owners of this beautiful land we called home, Australia.
Yeah, that's really sweet. That's really nice.
Bundjalung Nation. 2.5 minutes. We'll hear more of them at the presentation, so stick around if you're coming down. Or if you're watching on the webcast, we've still got plenty of semis to go. We've got the semi-final 2 of the under-16 girls, and then the semis under-16s. And look at these finals, 10 finals. Oh my gosh, sorry, 8 finals, 14s, 16s, 18s, and then the Pro Junior. They're all 20 minutes.
Yep.
And then from the Pro Junior here at the Skullcandy, I think a bonus 5 minutes, 25 minutes are the best in the world. Pretty cool.
They'll need it to separate those guys and girls.
The women. Minute 40. Still no change. Ruby Berry looking on goods and on track to the final. Ava Holland holding second. So Grace Gosby. She requires a 5.94. And I'll tell you what, if you are feeling cold, someone's opened the Westinghouse, the freezer, Rabs. Head on to Anchor Chief or over to Lennox Head Surf, buy a jumper, support the local economy.
Yeah,
or head over to Ballina Fair and, Lowe's have got a nice, flannel for $10.
Yeah, there you go. That's a flannel through in the winter. That's perfect here. It's just got that. There's a little breeze happening now. It's what a bit of coolness off the ocean. It was really about half an hour ago. It was boiling hot.
Well, that's because you were near Lennox Smoking Barrels getting some ribs smoked and stewed for 15 hours. Our great sponsors. Takeaway, don't forget, Rabs, no doubt you've got beef jerky in your car already. 40 seconds. Mad Minute is here. Situation update. Ruby Berry in red. Ava Holland in blue. Grace Gosby in white. So Grace needing a 5.94. Blue needs a 5.91 to go to the lead. Ruby Berry, she'll be looking just to improve on the 4.4 to shut the door to the final. Time, the enemy. 15 seconds. Priorities with white. Priority 2 red. 10 seconds. Count this one down, Rabs. Give it a roll.
Okay, mate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, a bit of a slower heat with waves. We're going to count in and go to a short commercial break. This is the Skullcandy Oz Grom Open, presented by Vissla Sister Revolution in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Connected.
Alrighty, welcome back, all those live on the web. My name's Crispy. This is Day 6 and Finals Day Skullcandy Grom Open, presented by Vissla, Sister Revolution. Join with me, Rabbit Bartholomew, world champ, and, well, world-class waves, world-class food, world-class surfing right here, Rabs.
Sure is, and we've got another great semi-final just before the finals. Stella Green, she shot out of the gates with that 4.67. She knows she's up against some pretty amazing opposition there. Alcia Curtis and Isla Huppert's, both incredibly good young surfers.
We have, like we talked about before, you've got Byrons in this event. They're named after Byron. You've got Lennox Smith,
Yep.
Lennox Chell.
Yep.
And now you got OSHA, or you got Ruby, named after special places, special waves, special gems.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Well, I got Jonah out there. I named him after a whale.
Yeah.
All right now, don't forget Ruby Berry. Congratulations, Ava Holland, moving on through to the final. Commiserations, Grace Gosby, and they're the fifths. As we see this live action, 5 minutes gone, 15 remaining. See on screen, that is Stella Green. I love, oh my gosh, how is the prowess of these young under 16s so mature in their turning, Rabs? Go back about 10 years, this is what was happening on the Pro Tour with some of the juniors and pro juniors.
Sure was. I mean, yeah, there's just, extraordinary surfing going on, and they're surfing well beyond their years. It just, this is the thing, I mean, nowadays they start so young and they get good by the time they're 8, 9, 10, and then now they're competing at this level, and it's amazing just how mature their turns are. They're full-blooded turns with the timing's great. So Stella getting that replay there, and she's really attacked this wave and this semi-final.
Well, really throwing the kitchen sink into that last. Just didn't manage to get out of that last heat, but really bankable turns from the get-go. Nice medium wave. Bit more flurry from that last heat. Just that low tide. Score to come for red. First score was a 4.67. First off blue, 6.17. That's the leader. That's the yardstick, we call it. The judges have that. They'll measure everything around that, how much over, how much under. So Stella Green, a 4.67. And just a throwaway, that when you see that 0.73, that's an up and down, a bit of an error. That's when you've got to reset, deep breath, and then maybe wax the board if you've got some wax in your wetty, re-wax it. 13.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, well, that's when you're thankful for the priority system, because you've kind of got yourself behind the 8 ball a little bit. You get back in the priority rotation, get that first priority, then nail a good one, get in the heat, and look for that backup. So Stella Green's already got a backup score, and Isla Huppert's with that 6.17. They've established, as you said, established the scale of the heat.
Alrighty, priority 1 white, priority 2 blue. So priority lays with white, ultimate priority to go right or left. Or if the other colours are on the wave, she can take it from them legally. If they do a priority error and it's deemed by all the judges, majority or all of them are unanimous, you lose a total score once priority begins, which it has. So priority lays with white, priority 1 right, priority 2 with blue, priority 3 with red. For all those at home enjoying, look at this drone footage, Benabuti Photography. Thank you, Fresh Air Broadcast and Skullcandy, all digging deep, our great supporters, and our presenting sponsor, Vissla, Sister Revolution. I think you saw Johnny Mossop as well. Great hats, stoked hats, courtesy of Vissla. Check them out. Whether you're at Burleigh or head on to the Superstore at Burleigh or head online, www.vissla.com. 12-minute surfers, 12 minutes.
Wow, this low tide, there's some cloud breaks out there now. Certainly, it migrates a bit northward. Not so many of those deep ones coming from inside now. That it's really coming through the middle. And here's a big wide set. This is just a really solid bunch of waves coming through. But is there any quality in there? They're very walled. And that third one just not offering anything at all. So this set sort of going through without offering anything. So that takes another set rotation out of the equation.
Yeah, like if you put a number on it, what would you be saying to your athletes or to your son Jagger, you know, when in the Pro Junior or in the former event like this in the under-18s, under-16s?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think all day it's been trying to get off to a decent start, get something under the board, you know,
Yep.
even get a 5 under your belt. You know,
Quick
in those
start,
first
build the
couple-
house.
No doubt about it. It has definitely worked so far for most people to get a good start, have advanced.
Yeah.
You know, there's been a couple of buzzer beaters, but you know, generally you're in a better position coming in that last 5 minutes if you've got 2 waves under your belt.
Well, here she is, local girl from Labar. That is Osha Curtis, fresh from Nias, and well, board riders wins, and a great little performance also in the Pro Junior. And she knows this like the back of her hand. She can read this like a golden book, this wave. Look at it just replaying back to the old school pub innies. This is the left. It's covered by sand at the moment. This usually jacks up. And that one, a great little pickup. That starts a campaign. We'll leave that one with the judges, but a couple of bankable turns there if we get the replay. Only shooting a small score. That'll set the pace to climb the ladder into the final, Rabs.
Yeah, it will. And now, of course, she's got a challenge on her hand. She's got a heck of a paddle back out again. She might find herself down in a pretty good little spot as we see the replay. So she finishes off now, and then she brings it on a backhand on the replay. And just a nicely served wave.
I love how close Benabuti got his drone shot right near her head. We've got the land shot. Thank you to all the cameramen. This is the Skullcandy Grom Open presented by Vissla, Sister Revolution. A quick shout out to next heat. We've got one more semi-final 1 and 2 to do after this semi-2. Fletcher Kelleher, Cash Brown, Maverick Wilson. They look to go to the finals. And then semi-2 for under 16, Zaya Hessen, Fred Carmody and Will Martin from Coffs Harbour. 6 grommets, 4 will go through, Rabs.
Yeah, that's awesome. Now, Osha Curtis, she actually got a bit of a break here. She's made herself out. This is a really good paddling, Evan. She's got herself, she's way down the beach. However, there are some good ones down there. But the main thing is, it looks like she's got through that impact zone without having to get clobbered by a big set. So that was good timing and well done.
Yeah, good read. She's here every day before school, even during school in sports time, and then after school on the weekend. Last old White, 4.27. So the local, 4.27 for White, is in third to make the final, needs a 6.73 in a calibre. Had a slow start yesterday, but a great finish. You'll be looking for that again, but Stella Green in second. She just dropped a 6.33, needs a 6.25 for Red to go to the lead. Isla Huppert's in the lead, scores are in, 6.4 and a 6.17. So 8.5 minutes remaining. Blue leads, Red second, White third. White needs a 6.73, and as we see live action, that is Red. Stella Green looking to drop a score and set the pace for the first one, then got chomped by that section.
Yeah.
Ocean 1, Stella 0 with that one.
Well, it was worth going for because she's got 2 waves. I mean, she's got 11 points up there, so it's not like she's hurting too much for points-wise. And Isla Huppert's has really laid down the gauntlet here. She's got 12.5 points, and that's better than 2 6s.
All right, if you're starting to get peckish, we've had 5 days of lunch. You know, the ribs, the chicken, the beef, the shredded beef, 15 hours. Head on over to Lennox Smoke and Barrel and Ribs. I'm calling the hot dogs today. Haven't tried the hot dogs, but Ash and all the crew doing a marvellous job. Rabs and Crispy, we want mustard and sauce hot dogs, I reckon. What do you reckon, Rabs?
Well, we wouldn't want one of the chicken burgers.
What about a Pluto pup?
Yeah, that could be a bit rough, but...
bit dodgy.
No, not dodgy, but I mean, you know, there's some of those other items on the menu probably more in my liking.
Yeah, we're athletes. World Masters champion here, Rabbits, and world champion. Still, I love that papaya juice, ginger, the orange juice, and the turmeric.
So good.
Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Jesse. Wide Open Road Coffee. Here we go. Blues up, 7 minutes remaining. Oh my gosh, big tag as she races down calves. Look at the read, and this is a big section. She gets one in quick and just goes down. That was a big suck up at low tide.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was a really courageous effort. I mean, I thought she burned a bit of speed off, and I thought that perhaps she should have kept the speed, gone up and snapped under the lip a little earlier, but gee, it was a courageous effort. This first turn, though,
Big
is just
wave.
a mighty turn right here. Snaps it beautifully, really good timing.
Under 14.
Just here, she just sort of burned her speed off, but she was setting this up. No, there's nothing wrong with that. She went for it.
She did go for it. That would have been hitting the high notes, potentially the 1-0 in our book in the commentary box, but 6 minutes remaining. Stand by, still some scoreable turns.
Yeah.
Completed, there it is. 7.67. That was with a fall off, 7.67.
It was just that first turn was unbelievable. It was such a world-class turn for her age. It was a mighty, mighty turn.
That was a boomer.
Now looking for Osea Curtis. Where's she now? She's
Yeah.
paddled herself all the way back. So
Yeah.
now she rode that wave all the way to the shore, and then she's battled her way back out the back. And now with 5.5 minutes, there's still time for her, but she's a little behind on the scoring now. She's only got that. She's got that 4.27. That'll be a backup score, but she's going to need a bit of a score of 6.73.
Yeah.
Stella Green, she came out of the gates early. She got that 4.67, backed it up with a 6.33. But Isla Huppert's has really taken this one.
Well, she's throwing, fiery darts at the dartboard for the finals. One to watch, as we saw before with the family smashing it from the North Coast. Isla Huppert's in the lead. Last wave is 7.67. There it is. Yellow flag. 5 minutes remaining. Blue leads. Your last wave is 7.67. Blue. You're now looking to drop the 6.4. Red second. Stella Green, you need a 7.74. And then Osea Curtis, a local from Labar, fresh from Nias, riding big barrels and point breaks, needs a 6.73. A good score, 6.73, not out of the equation, but time the enemy there, Rabs. 4.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, well, we just had a couple of pretty solid sets come through the area, and it looks like Stella is having a look at this one, Crispy.
Yeah, Stella under priority and just ironing that one out. And go back to Blues one. They went that hard, pulled the nose around, just a bit too much tweak, and then they fell off that turn. If they iron out that turn, they've got it. Here we go. Osea Curtis, one big turn and a stomp. What's it worth? Stand by. 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, one big turn, but at least this time she's going to be very close to the lineup of a short paddle out back into the impact through the impact zone, and I think all three surfers will still be out the back with 3 minutes 40 seconds remaining. We should still see some more action, see some movement on the horizon. So there are waves in the area. So into the finals next, Crispy. This is where there's 8 finals, I believe.
Yeah, so 2 more semi-finals. That's the under-16 Groms.
Yep.
2 will bow out and 4 will go through like this, under-16 women. And then we roll through the 14s, 16s, 18s, and then we finish with fireworks. The Pro Junior 20 and under Pro Junior final, World Surf League here at the Skullcandy Finals Day. 25-minute finals for the Pro Junior men and women. Crowning 8 champions. I said 10 because it was Commentators Cup and it was also the best air. Wins a Murph electric bike. So you can whip up and get disqualified if you get that bike.
I'll tell you what, that's a good prize. That's an amazing prize.
Yeah, thank you, Josh Kerr and all the crew at Murph. Great to have, if you got your caravan, you remember the coffees and all the Owen Wrights and Tyler used to go around with Rob. They used to have their van. How good to have, you see the parents now, it's a lot cheaper and more economical, and they have the electric bike, they have the jet ski, and they have the van as they travel around this contest slog called the Australian Surfing.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. What an amazing surfing family.
Yep, definitely, and world titles all about.
All about.
Bronze in the Olympics.
Yeah.
2 world titles to Tyler, and Mikey, one of the best free surfers. And that's what I love. You got your big wave surfing, you got your free surfers like Mikey Wright, and then you've got your contest surfers. So different formidable and so much future in surfing, and it's changed. It's adapted to the waves. Toe in at Nazare. We'll leave that to Chumbo and Laura Enova. Here we go.
Okay.
Osha Curtis, a minute and a half.
Curtis, she needs this wave. Yeah, so she gets two pretty slick moves in on that one.
Well, there's the local scream. So last wave of white, 5.27. Now needing a good score. We won't say the number because the judges are popping down their scores. So needing a good score now to take second and fly into the final. Stella Green, you need to improve on a 4.67, and Blue, keep doing what you're doing. You got a 7.67 and a 6.4. Minute to go. Priority 1, Blue. Priority 2 lays with Red.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting. Osha got this wave right up the point, and then her next one, she got it right down in front of the judges. So she made a move.
Yeah.
She didn't have priority. She got away from her opponents and got right down in front of the area, and she picked up one of those little wide ones that there's plenty of them. So that was a clever tactical move.
Yeah, definitely, and that's what it takes when you get your 1% gains. Just on a smaller one down there, that's Surfer in white, so a couple of scores coming for her. It's a smaller one. I don't think that's going to be a game changer, but the previous ride is the one we're waiting for. We will go on hold, 15 seconds. Semi 2, who will face off with our previous heat winners in second. 2 will go through to the final rabs. As we count down Semi 2 under 14s in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. OMG, we're going to stay live. Rabbit needed a 5.74. What did Osha Curtis get?
She got herself a 6.2.
Situation change. Blue takes a win. Second is white. Red, I don't think there's another wave coming in, but Osha Curtis, Glenn's again having a second heart attack in 2 days. Glenn Curtis watching online. And Jody Curtis, the Labar girls. We're going to go to a short commercial break and unpack that one as we take a breath. Hear from our Skullcandy. Thank you, Visla and Sister Revolution. See you shortly.
So this one was tight, semi-finals. It's a berth into the finals. And you can... Okay, it looks like there's a priority interference, red on blue in that last heat. A priority interference, red on blue. Okay, we're going to count this next heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, well...
Interference, so Osha getting the jump into the final.
Well, she got the score, so she got there.
Yeah, and then...
Even without the interference, and then Red just tried to, you know, do whatever it takes. And that's what you've got to do.
You got to put it on the line to get through. Unfortunately, Red got the interference at the end with Blue, but semi-final result, still a great result, and she'll be back ready to go next year.
Yeah, it's like in soccer, you know, I've done that a few times, a few yellow cards back at San Susie. when I played.
I actually got
Bit of an ankle
disqualified
tap.
from the North Coast Soccer Division for tackling. You can't actually physically football tackle people in a soccer game.
Well, my one was
5-year ban I got, so I just went to surfing after that.
I got a yellow flag because I wore boots and you should have only had bare feet.
Here we go, White. Huge first turn there on the backhand. Wow.
Yeah, you know who it is.
I don't, but...
Well, you do.
Oh, it's Mav.
It's Maverick. It's Top Gun. He's back.
Mav.
No gooses here. Maverick Wilson. In 2 spots will go through. He's against Cash Brown, Kaching. His dad, second generation, used to surf with the Ock. Nugget.
Mate, this is a stacked one. Fletcher
then
Kelleher,
FK.
Cash Brown, and Maverick Wilson. Holy moly.
20 minutes. We can only give them 20 minutes
Yep.
because if they take 25, there's not enough scores on the board. They'll get about 50 waves.
Yep. And it's
Up next,
up next, Zaya Hessian, Fred Carmody, Will Martin.
Will Martin, he owns a lolly record. The most bought lollies from our local IGA. That man up next from Coffs Harbour. Well done, Will Martin.
He actually had to sleep, I think, on the beach because he spent his accommodation money on snakes and
He's a
the
good
party
kid.
mix from Allen. So
He comes off at Eagle third in the finals back at Coffs at the Billabong and then
Yep.
also up at D-Bar. He wants to go one more.
he's going to go.
Hit the high notes.
He's going to go for it here, and the conditions a little bit onshore now, but you get on one of those good slow walls, you can get to work. Have we got scores? Not yet for Mav.
Yeah. All right, so first wave of Mav Wilson. He goes to priority 3 for Maverick Wilson. Score will be dropped in shortly. They're really not only taking their time, but they're critiquing and they're seeing what else is there too, Woody. They punch down their scores and there it is. The fans want it. You got it.
Okay.
First wave. 583. Stand by.
Stand by. We had a score, then it disappeared. So
Well, what we do know, Isla Huppert, Osha Curtis, they're through.
they're through the final. And these boys now, semi-final number 1 and the 16 and under, are pumped up. Waves are pumping. Mav started with a nice right.
There it is. It's gone. Come back again.
583, Mav. 583 for your opener. Good settler there. He's down into priority 3. The other lad's sitting out there yet to get on the board, but we have maybe someone looking at this one. Maybe this could be... This is Cash Brown in the blue. Little fade back. Gets into the bowl. Nice snap there. Gets up above the lip on that one. This one's going to run.
Oh,
In a crab claw connection.
well, he's got Stace watching him, one of the new team managers
Wow.
for Quickie, and
Yeah.
there it is.
Hit a stick, comes unstuck, but some great surfing there. That was Cash Brown. Good start for him.
And I'll tell you what, Cash Brown trains with surfer strength in the Cronulla TSP. Let's look at the replay.
Replay.
Luke Madden's frothing, and the
Throws
family
the
Browns.
fans.
Do you know how many Browns are in Cronulla? There's about 2,000 of them. Adam Brown, Richie Brown, Daniel Brown, all Brown.
Yep.
Even come back from this, I got Brown.
Just got a little stuck on that last turn, but he
Good
did some
start.
damage.
Good start. There it is. That's the first exchange. Maverick, Scotty's Top Gun, a 583. Stand by for Cash Brown. So wait for this guy, the goofy footer from the Northern Beaches. That kid's real. I thought he was a robot the last 5 days because he was so mechanical and just smashing lips. And Fletcher Kelleher just taking in a bad wave and
Yeah.
he'll go to third. That I can tell you what this score will be. It'll be between a 0 and a 1.
For the first wave of red. We're
Yeah.
waiting for scores for that last of blue. Cash, hold tight, mate. Priority is with white. First priority is with white. Mav, you got first prior, mate.
And I think there's a baptism of fire right now. So, and I love that Cash Brown. He had the M&M haircut as well. So he's always funky. He's got the laser beats in the hair. Very smooth. He trains with Matty Griggs and all the crew at Cronulla. Shout out to them. And also Blake Johnson. And he's in Cronulla. Board riders.
Not Allura.
Not Allura. As EBC, there's 2 flavours in Cronulla. It's Dragon Sharks, Allura, Cronulla.
How do you, is there like a recruiting thing?
There's a snaking thing because you got 9 board riders, Sandshoes, Point. We had Christian Surfers. So we were at peace with everyone, but Cronulla hated Allura, Allura hated Cronulla.
There it is. Blue.
Boom.
Cash. 683. 683. First wave of blue. Cash Brown, you're in the lead. Mav, you got your 583. You're in second, mate. And then Fletch in the red. You open with a 0.5. So small score for you. Priority is with white. Second priority is red, and then third priority obviously would probably be blue, you'd imagine. There it is. So 13 minutes 55 on the clock. Lads are fired up. They want to berth into the final. Big time, 16 boys, semi-final 1. Red having a look at this one. Gonna have to wind up here, might get a nice section. Stands up for him. Good first slash there. Gets up tight in that second bit. Grinds it through. They're standing up nicely on this outside bank. So a couple of nice turns for Fletch. Good settler. See what they think of that one. Looks like maybe Mav having a look out the back. Gonna paddle for this one. Maybe White having a paddle. Nice looking wall for him. Waiting for this one to stand up. Can he get the section here? Big float. Lovely turn inside the pocket. He's going to grind this one all the way through to the end. Here we go, Mav. Can he get a finish hit? Bangs it off. He definitely can. So backs up his 583. Still waiting for Red's last score. So throw those scores at you when they come. So we're still waiting last of Red's score and last of White's. We've got a replay last of Red's for you web viewers. Gather some speed. Love this first hook. Stays tight. Read it really well. Got tight up in the pocket. It's Fletcher, Kelleher. Believe he's from the Northern Beaches. Now living at Kingscliff, I'm told. Here's a bomb set coming through. Might be too wide for those guys on the outside. If you're on a wide peak here, you'd almost be crying with happiness because these ones, especially the second one, looks pretty nice. Except for that really fat section there. As soon as I said that, didn't really do much. That's a low tide set. Kind of went a little flat. Got the commentators schedule up. Anyone that's doing some commentary, if there's anyone out there listening to us, check it on WhatsApp. You'll know when you're commentating.
Yeah, you got the locals down there dipping their feet in the water.
Scores are in. Fletcher, looks like your first ride, Fletch, was a 6. You had a 0.5, so I'm thinking it's a 6.33. That's what I'm thinking off the top of my head. 6.33, Brett.
Stop it. You got it.
6.33. Mav, your last ride in the white. Mav, a 5.0. White, you're in the lead with a 5.83 and a 5.0. The boys looking for small scores. Jump up into second and first. It's around about a 4 for those other guys. Both sitting on 6s.
Well, it's been a huge 6 days, Woody. We're at the finals day. Many heats. You look at that honour board and the honour roll of the Skullcandy 2022. Up next, our last semi-final, Zaya Hessian in red, Fred Carmody blue, Cross Harbour's Will Martin. It's like the 2 name thing too again. He's got 2 first names, Will Martin. It's a great thing. Special kid.
Replay of whites for all the rev viewers. Just trying to get that one to stand up. He got a couple of nice turns on the outside and then worked it through for his finish.
It's really stayed with it with Maverick, as you see live on screen.
5-point ride that he just got. He's on his way back out now. Got the hit there. So, Mav, you're in the lead, mate, but the boys, Cash, you need a 4 to get the lead, and Fletch needs about a 4.5. So, small scores. Boys having a look. Looks like Red. Fletcher having a paddle.
Yep,
Here we go.
priority 2.
Red's up.
Nice. You go.
He's going to get to work. He's dancing. He's swinging. He's moving. Trying to get it to stand up.
He's angry. Look at this. Wow. There's the big turns that we know the last 5 days. It's got him to the semi. Currently on the ropes. But Fletcher Kelleher brings it back. That last wave, we'll get a replay of that in red. Under priority 2 as well.
Yep.
So blue couldn't get to it. So priority now lays in blue.
Here's the replay for all you web viewers. Have a good look at this one. Just takes his time on that first turn. Trying to get it. He sort of waits a little for it to stand up on the inside bank, and it's a couple of nice flowy vert Rios. Clean finish. Slowly working his way into the heat.
That's the reply. You know, he started with a 0.5, and then when you have a shocker of Barry Crocker, he's just posted a 6.33, but stand by for the next one. I reckon it's going to hit the high notes. Some really good turns, critical turns on a good wave. So 1 for blue, he let it go, and it scooped into Fletch Kelleher. Rapid fire on the back end. I love that, the way he gained speed. He read the wave, the way it just adapted to when it scooped up for that vertical section. He went bananas there, Woody. 8 minutes remaining. There it is. Last wave of red is 7.0.
7-0. Fletcher in the red. You're in the lead. Mav down in the second. Cash looking for a 4. Cash, you're in third at the moment. You're chasing a 4.
Priority 1 blue, priority 2 to white, priority 3 red.
Wow, a couple of bumps out the back here. Anyone having a look at this one? Nah, no takers.
Slow tide too, Woody.
Wow, that's a good little one going unridden there.
About 1 o'clock, a 0.2. So really good steep waves. You just got to be the one, not too deep, but just right, not too wide. And then under priority, a couple of options as well. 7.5 minutes situation. Fletcher Kelleher from Kingscliff in the lead. I'll have to confirm whether he's in Cabra or Kingscliff Board Riders.
Yeah.
Maybe in Snapper as well with everyone else. Surfer in white, you need a 7.5 to grab the lead. You are second, or drop and improve your 5. Cash Brown, you need to pick up the coins of 4-0. 4-0 for Cash Brown, holds a 6.83. Look at Benabooty's beautiful
drone
footage. We love Benny.
All the way from Lennox. Benabooty's travelled all the way down on his mountain bike. Probably got his lightsaber and his drink holder. He's fired up. Here we go. Fletcher spinning around on this first wave. Can he get into it?
Priority 3.
He can. Here he goes. Gets up tight. Nice first click there. Looks like Cash Brown behind him as well.
Is he going to go to the air? Swoops off the bottom.
Throws the haymaker. Oh, Fletcher was getting in the rhythm of that wave. He looked nice in that pocket. Got a little bit too steep. Grabbed the rail, but...
We'll try to get the replay of the blue from... He took that with priority, so priority now goes to white.
Why do you have priority?
White is second, currently needing a
Replay.
7.5. Here we go.
Replay of red, replay of blue. Here we go,
Here
blue.
it is. Don't know what he done before it. Nice little open face gouge. Looks at the whitewash, hits it.
Had
Speed.
the big section to hit.
Swoops off the bottom. Throws the chook feathers in the barn. Upstairs. Bang. Great tag. Cash Brown. Cha-ching. 6 minutes remaining.
Here we go. Some big exchanges coming up. 6 minutes on the clock.
Our World Surf League judges, 5 of them in the panel. Tory, World Surf League World Champion. They'll punch it down. The high score will drop out. The lower score drops out as well. Average in between. Here we go. 5.5 minutes.
The end. Third prio, he just went for another little low road. This one might run across the bank nicely. Could get steep here. If he gets a little bit of a float over this bit, it's going to stand up for him.
Wow.
Clever work here. Can he get the finish? He definitely can. Put your hands together for Cash Brown in the blue. Just snuck onto that one.
Well, if you want the king of rock and roll, not only watch the Elvis movie, but that is just rock and roll surfing from the man in blue, Cash Brown. Look at the replay.
Wide out the back as well. Mav's got to get to work here. Throws it up nice and vert. Is this one going to stand up? Goes through the big finner.
Wow, that last turn, the progressive turns, nice vertical snaps. The Cash Brown live on screen. I dare say a big score coming, so white may be pushed to third. This is going to get close.
It'll get tight.
4.5 minutes, yellow flags up. Fletcher Kelleher, what a change. Maverick started well, was on top.
Yeah, he got the good first ride, and then
The boys came back. Fletcher Kelleher in the lead. Cash Brown potentially will take the lead or go to second. 4 minutes remaining. There's no safe seat when it comes to semis in the pointy end of the competition.
Yeah.
This is finals day. It can get snatched away in the last seconds, as we saw Ocean Curtis.
there it is. Last ride. Surfer in blue. Your last ride was a 4.83. That was the previous to last ride. So that got you up in a second. Mav, you are down in third position, mate. You're looking for a 5.84, but that could change. We're still waiting last score of Cash in the blue to drop. So there's still a score to come for blue. At this stage, red, you're in the lead. Blue is in second, but he's still got a score to come. Mav, you're down in third. In the white, you are chasing. It's probably going to be a little more than a 5.84. Just waiting for scores to come through. We'll give you that update at the moment. Right now, blue has first priority, red has second priority, and white has third priority. That's the current.
Yeah. Well, that last one of Cash Brown, the one he fell off, was a 4.83. Last off Fletcher, a 5.23. Red leads, blue second, score to come, and white currently needs a 5.84. But those numbers may change. You may need an excellent score and above average, which is around the 7-8 range. 3 minutes. You've got to surf out of your skin, get the best wave, go hammer and tong. May even see in air attempts. Who's going to get the Murph for the best air? There's been a couple of credit card airs, couple of sliding, Kelly Slater, Max Perro sliding, carving 360s. But 2.5 minutes. Can it be done here or in the finals, Woody?
I hope so, because if that bike has not been won, we're going to do a sprint race for all those finalists. There's just going to be, I don't know, about 20 kids running for it. It'll be a 100-metre dash. Here we go, Fletch in the red. Having a look at this one, had to go. It was a good-looking, medium-sized wave. Stay on the bank.
Yeah, swoops down, look at the body. Deep bottom turns, so trained, and holds that energy on the rail, then releases it on the top turn, brings it around. Symmetry in the flow state. This is your state Aussie champ.
Nice turn there to finish as well. So, red trying to help out his situation. We're still waiting for last of Cash Browns in the blue. Haven't got that yet. Still another score to come.
Priority 1, blue. Priority 2 to white. Look at where Cash Brown's sitting. On the outside of white.
He's got a
minute and a half.
Big decision time. Good looking waves approaching. What have we got? Mav having a look.
Look.
Blue had to go. He didn't go. So Mav.
He went for him.
Last roll of the dice. He's trying to upvert. Can this one run through?
He's got to go big. He's got to go big because the other score isn't in yet. And he's just going to go the whole, utilise the whole wave.
Going to have to hope for maybe an inside link here at Inner Crab Core. Just doesn't want to cooperate.
Well, he currently needs that under good score range. But score to come, the mad minute. Cash Brown letting him go. He had priority. He was going to go and just spelled out of it. So red leads. And there it is. Oh, the game's changed. Woody.
Last to blue was a 7.47. So blue, you went up into the lead. Red down into second. Mav now needing a 7.5 with 35 seconds on the clock. White, you need a 7.5. At this stage, red is in the lead. Blue is in the lead. Red is in second and white is in third. 25 on the clock.
All right, priority with blue, priority with heat leader. So lucky he didn't go. It didn't matter if he did. He had priority. Could have utilised that priority. And if they crossed lines, you don't want a priority interference like last. 10 seconds. Last roll of the dice for white for the Maverick in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Oh, we're on hold. We are on hold.
He had to do it.
Let's get that on the replay.
He had to go for it.
I was watching blue Cash Brown. This could go anywhere, and red could be spelled out. Could be the dance of the flamingos.
I don't know.
The rabbit was talking about.
He had to pull the trigger. It was the only option he had. He may be called Ballina traffic control.
Well, let's go to a short commercial break. This is finals day. We'll be back with the 20-minute finals. Skullcandy Grom Open, presented by Vissla. Sister Revolution. Don't forget Heat 2 up next. We'll see you on the back of these commercials.
All right, we're going to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back to all on the live webcast. Thank you, Skullcandy. There we have the lovely structure from Lennox Head Scaffolding. Big thank you to Lennox Head Scaffolding.
Okay, so it looks like official results. That last air of Maverick Wilson was a 6.5. He was chasing a 6.84. So unofficially, it looked like Cash Brown took that one out from Fletcher Kelleher in the red. Mav threw the kitchen sink at it. Just come up a little short, mate, but great surfing. Crazy semi-final there. That was semi-final number 1 of the 16 boys. So right now we're into semi-final number 2. And that's Zaya Hessian in the red, Fred Carmody in the blue, and Will Martin in the white. Absolute cracker. 18 minutes, 36 seconds on the clock. No priority yet. Doesn't look like anyone's taken a wave. Must be close to low tide. Okay, here we go. First ride of the heat. Looks like maybe blue getting a float. Well, no, I think maybe we've already had a wave ridden. Little wrap there from blue. This is Skullcandy. White behind him as well. Beautiful rip there. Boys are absolutely tearing. Can he get the finish? Wow, White with a great first ride. Red on a bomb out the back, but has to do the swan dive. I thought someone had taken away, but that's our water photographer. Skullcandy water photographer. Unless he's body surfing in this heat. I don't think he is. A couple of good rides there for it looked like White, and I think it was blue as well. First priority is with Red. Red, you have first prio.
So 16 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. We'll wait for those scores to come on through. But in the meantime, if you feel like you've got a hole in your life, or let alone a hole in your board, head on over to Simple Patch. Easy to apply, permanent repair, fix your board anywhere.
Yep. You can literally repair your car with these. If you're in a sinking boat or a sinking jet ski, if you roll your ski in front of the comp structure and you need to repair it, you can literally use one of these to fix it. Fix your house roof. You know, if you're playing cricket in the backyard, you smash a window, you can put one of these clear patches over the window. Completely waterproof. No rain will get in. You know, you're a little upset after your heat and you punch your board, you ding it, go straight over. Paulie will help you out. He'll repair it straight away. We're waiting for scores. 2.73 was the first of Zaya in the red. Your first ride, Red, was a 2.73. We're waiting for those last other scores from blue and white. Semi-final number 2, 16 boys. And then we go into the first final. So the next heat coming up in 15 minutes time is the 14 girls, and their semi-finals were crazy. Those girls were on fire. So hopefully you're checked in and you're going to start preparing mentally. Make sure your leggy's connected to your board, your fins are in properly. No one soaped up your wax. Hopefully none of your competitors have gone into your camp, tried to soap up your grip. Hopefully those girls are ready to go because they put on a show in the semi-finals. Here we go, replay. Yeah, we're just checking out that replay, last of white. No, that was actually the last heat. That was last ride of, here we go. Surfer in the white. No, surfer in the red, Zaya. Using his priority. Throws it up for a big foam climb. Just kind of ran away. That wave looked really good at the start, but it got a little bit quick. And we'll see if those scores have come in. 4.67 for first of red. 4.67. Sorry, first of blue. 4.67 first of blue. So Fred in the blue, your opening ride was a 4.67. Zaya in the red, your opening ride was a 2.73. We're waiting for the last of white and the last of red to come through. At this stage, priority is with blue. It's got first priority, white's got second priority, red's got third priority. Go, we've got a paddler. Blue up and riding, using his priority. Nice little wrap there. Just got a little stuck on that whitewash rebound. Kind of stood up a little bit, that wave. Running through off the crab claw. 5.67 looks like first of white. 5.67. No, I'm wrong there.
It was an 8.83 for Will Martin in the white.
Will, I'm horribly wrong. White, an 8.83. I thought it was a good wave. So did the judges. White, you're way out in the lead, mate. Sitting on a great wave of an 8.83. Zaya had a 3.5 for his last ride and a 1.0 for the last of Blue. So happy days for Will in the white, starting off with a huge score, 8.8. He's got priority. He must be feeling really happy where he's at in this 20-minute semi-final. Semi-final number 2 of the 16 boys. He's going to have a look at this one. Opts out. Doesn't want to do it. It's a bit of a flat one. It's got handed over one of Muzz's surf films at the Byron Theatre, 16th of July. The surf film, arch and headland. Yeah, that's going to start at 6 p.m. That was, that's on at Byron Theatre. So 6 p.m, 16th of July. It's Q&A. You can talk to Mars about the film. Mars is going to go in depth. He's going to really pump it up. He's going to probably play guitar as he answers the questions. Mars is excited to show that film. So here we go. Will in the white. Started with an 8.8. He's feeling loose. He's feeling alive. 2 nice turns there. Can he get the finish to back up that first 8? He definitely can. So put your hands together. Will's second wave. He's our current heat leader. Looked like it was a quick wave for red and maybe blue out the back on a very good looking wave. Big section here. Huge turn. Massive first turn there from blue. And again, what's he got? Another big turn. Wow. Fred.
Would love to see that on the replay,
Let's
Woody.
get that up on the replay. That was maybe, I don't know, that was close to the biggest first turn I've seen today. That was massive. Absolutely smashed that first section through the fins. Can we get a replay? The Whistler replay. Get it up. Fred's pumped up. You can see Fred probably surprised on how big those turns were himself. He's probably like, doesn't even know what just happened. But that was a nice wave. That thing slowed down. What did you think, Lil?
Absolutely. Incredible first wave from Surfer in Blue. First turn was just that money turn. And rode out of it nice and clean as well, as we have 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. First priority lies with the surfer in red, Zai Hessian.
Okay, Will, your second wave, mate. White, your backup was a 5.50, Will. 5.50, Will, your second wave. You got an 8.83 and a 5.50. Waiting for that last score of blue. Have we got a replay? Don't think we do. Did we just watch it and we didn't even see it? We don't know. You're filming us? We're not in the replay of that surf. You don't need to see us. We need to see that replay. Blue ripping. Fred.
So 8.5 minutes remaining, and what are you drinking there, Woody?
I'm on my 4th coffee for the day, and
Is that a wide open road?
it's a wide open road, and really enjoying them. Really, really enjoying them. They help me sort of make up stories about stuff on the mic. People probably confused watching the contest.
Speaking of, that last one of Blue, a 9-point ride.
9.0 Blue. I felt it down here in the structure. Blue, a 9.0. So you have a 4.67 and a 9.0. You're in second, Fred. Still looking for a 5.33. White is in the lead. Will, you're in the lead, mate. You have an 8.83 and a 5.5. Zaya in the red, mate. You need something solid. You're looking for a 9.6, mate. You need to get on a set and go mad. Because the boys in blue and white have both got 9s, or just about. Will's just under a 9. Fred's got a 9. Wondering if Fred actually knows what happened then in that last sort of exchange. I feel like he just went mindless because that turn was huge.
Absolutely, as we see, looks like Red Zai Hessian having a look at this one out the back.
Here he goes. All right, it's time to fire up. Surfer in red needs to go big. Here we go. Massive first hit. This wave looks amazing. Huge second turn, catches the rail. He's hit a dolphin or something's happened to his surfboard. Wow. Unfortunately coming unstuck on what looked like a really good wave. Now we see blue. Is it blue? He's going to try and back up the 9. It's a great looking set. Can he get around it? Floats over it. He's come unstuck. Wow, this is getting crazy. That wave just reeling away. Like a really poor man or a really... It's like a... I don't know, an old man's version of J-Bay. I don't know what we're calling it, but it's got some slow, really rippable walls. And some of these are the better set waves.
Absolutely, as we come down to 6 minutes remaining. Will Martin in first position, Fred Carmody in second. Zai Hessian in third. So
Yeah.
blue needs a 5.33 to go to first position. Red needs a near to excellent score, a combination of 9.47 to go to the final.
Red was on his way. His last ride was a 4.2 and he fell off halfway through the second turn. Blue's last ride was a 1.1, nothing in it. But it looked like a good wave as well. So the priority situation, white you have number 1 priority, number 2 is blue priority, and number 3 is red. Some nice waves, some nice right-handers, and the boys have got to fire up and absolutely smash it. Who's going to have a look at this one? Any takers? None. We've got the good drone footage from the number 1 Star Wars fan himself, Ben Abudi. Okay, 5 minutes to go. Let's see who's in this next heat. It's the first final of the day. On finals day, it's the 14 girls, Lainey Stokes, Eliza Richardson, Lola Grub, and Leihani Zorik. It's stacked. I'm excited for this heat. These girls were absolutely tearing in the semis. All right, blue, Freddie. He's having a go. This wave standing up. Beautiful jam there. Throwing it up for another little check turn. We're going to try and get his, maybe a double up here on inner crab claw. What's he got for us here? He's going to stick with it. Where's it going? No one knows. I don't even think he knows. Will behind him on a bomb set. What's he got? First turn. Huge float, finner. Nearly rode out of it. 16 boys, guys. This isn't J-Bay. You're not at the WSL event in South Africa. You're literally at the Skullcandy Grom Open. That was not Philippe Toledo falling off on that last one. That was Will Martin. Fred Carmody got a good wave. All right. Now it's red with Pryo. Zaya. 3 minutes 30 on the clock, red. 3 minutes 30 on the clock. Zaya, you're still looking for a 9.47 red, and that's just a set. And that's just going for it. Throw everything at it, mate. Red, you've got first Pryo. The ball's in your court. White's got second. Blue, basically at broken head. The level is going through the roof for this semi. They want the final. Winner gets a free jet ski course with Crispy. He's going to teach you how to get in and out of the break, not how to roll the ski. Tell you how to back it into the boat ramp. He's also going to do a couple of tow sessions with you. So that's the winner of the 16 boys for today. You get a free 1 week jet ski course with Crispy. or 14 girls. Hopefully you're checked in, you're making your way out. Massive final coming up. 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Zaya with priorities in third. He now needs a 9.93, so nearly perfect score. Fred's last ride, a 5.13. That helped out your second position, Fred, a 5.13. Here we go, Zaya, last roll of the dice. What's he got? Massive carve. This looks like a nice ride. Gets up tight, hits his head on the front of his board. Hopefully he's not unconscious. Wow. 2 in a row. He's come unstuck on the second turn. Looking amazing after the first turn. Look at the replay. Beautiful first wrap. Wow, he looked good there. Just front foot slipped. Oh, connected with his head. I hope he's okay. Minute 30 on the clock. It looks like white will have priority. Blue will have second priority. Third priority will be with red.
So just coming down to crunch time now. Will Martin in first position. Blue, Fred Carmody in second. Zaya Hessian in third, needing a 9.93 combination to go to second position. First priority is with Will Martin in the white. Second priority with blue, Fred Carmody. Third priority with Zaya Hessian in the red. There is 50 seconds remaining.
50 on the clock. Big scores required for red. White and blue got 1 foot in the door for the final. Red going to try something here with 30 seconds. What can he do? Okay, 15 seconds, guys. Here we go. Any takers? We're going to count this one down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Unofficially, looked like Will Martin in the white took that one out from Fred Carmody in the blue. We're going to count in this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to cut to an ad break, guys. We'll be back with you on the web just after this. Any takers there? No.
So welcome back to everybody on our live webcast. Out in the water, we have Lainey Stokes in the red, Eliza Richardson in the blue, Lola Groob in the white, and Lahani Kalazoric in the green. We had a couple first good waves from a couple of the surfers. Just a couple quick ones. Might be a replay from Skullcandy as we have Eliza Richardson almost taking a look at that one. There is still in the early minutes of the heat, 17 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So what a great day for finals day. Day number 6 of the Skullcandy Oz Grom Open and Pro Junior. We'll have the Pro Juniors coming up later, Woody.
Yep, exciting times. We've hit the finals. First final in the water, 14 girls. They had a couple of cracking semis early on in the day. Boys in that last heat. Exciting semi-final too. Absolutely tearing. So we haven't got any scores for that first little exchange. It's probably going to be small stuff. It weren't very long rides. Not much in them. Quick sort of scores. We'll wait and see what the judges think. Looks maybe wide off the end. Here we go, and green deep. Couple of nice turns there. Here we go. Judges starting to have to get to work here.
That was white and blue and green. Taking out those ones. Very busy start to the heat, Woody, and only 5 minutes in.
I think they know there's a lot of good waves out there. If you can get a good start, get in rhythm with these sets, it's going to go a long way to winning this one. Here we go, replays. White had a couple of nice turns there. Blue behind too. Wow, these girls are shredding. Such nice styles. So.
You know what, Woody? They're all out to win that walk along the Harbour Bridge.
Yeah, these girls, winner of this final, gets a Sydney Harbour Bridge at sunrise. Look at this. Pizza courtesy of Lennox Pizza Pasta. Out the back, blue.
Here's Eliza Richardson up and
Wow.
riding.
Such a nice style.
Does not lack to impress. This is Eliza Richardson. We have Lahani Zoric. Such an awesome surfer from Broken Head.
What's he waiting for?
So we are coming just under 14 minutes remaining. We'll wait for those scores to drop through. Here we go, red on an absolute bomb and just comes unstuck as we have green Lahani Zoric checking this one out and decides to pull the eject plug on that one. 13 minutes remaining. First priority with the surfer in white. Second priority, surfer in green. So first priority is with Lola Groob. Then second priority is with Lahani Zorik. Third priority with Lainey Stokes. 12 minutes, 40 remaining of this under 14 girls final. Here we go, White Lola Groob utilising her priority out the back. Looking for an inside turn on this one. Just comes unstuck. That is Lola Groob from New Zealand, the surfer in white. Still waiting on those scores to come through for all four surfers at 12 minutes 10 remaining.
So girls out in the water, a lot of waves have been ridden so far. We'll give you the update as soon as the judges sort it out. We've got their work cut out for them. This is finals time. They want to get the scores sorted, get them right. Yeah, we're waiting for scores, Blue. Blue, we are waiting for scores. We have no scores yet. Hold tight. Looks like maybe green. Leihani, lovely first slash there from her. And again, can she get the finish? She definitely can. So she's even going to get a link here. Wow. Helps when you weigh about 15.5 kilos. Put your hands together for the surfer in green, Leihani Zorik.
Fan club goes wild as we see Lainey Stokes out the back as well. And White Lola Groob checking out the left. And it is all on today for day number 6, finals day of the Skullcandy Grom Open, as we see White making her way to the inside. And Lahani Zorik is only 9 years old, competing in the under 14.
She's only just started primary school. That's how young she is. She's literally straight out of preschool. She's in primary school. She's just graduated through year 1. And she is pumped up now. Good wave to kick off the final. 10 minutes, 45 on the clock.
We have the replay of Lainey Stokes on that one. Thank you, Skullcandy.
If you're a judge upstairs, your head probably is nearly falling off your shoulders. It's been about 35 waves ridden. We'll give you that situation, girls, as soon as we can. Just keep shredding. Best bit of advice I can give you, continue to rip. Again, the winner of this final will take one family member, maybe one of their friends, to walk the harbour bridge at the sunrise. That's been donated by the Beef and Beach Balcony Restaurant. You get a harbour bridge sunrise walk for yourself and a family member, or your coach, or even one of your pets. Carry over. Here we go, Blue. Out the back on a nice looking wave.
Eliza Richardson from the Sunshine Coast has done nothing but impress all weekend, even in that last semi-final. Just manages to come unstuck on that last turn.
Just got a little late there to it. Hit her in the back. Unable to get out of there, but a couple of nice turns prior to that last finish. Maybe Green having a paddle. No takers there. Some of these waves look so rippable. So much fun. Have we got anyone looking at this? No takers there. So the girls just making their way back to the lineup. Girls out in the water, we're still waiting for scores. Coming up next in the final are the 14 boys. Maxie McGilvray, Ben Zanata, Caden Francis and Jesse Ferguson. Fire up, lads. Check in. Wax your boards. Have a sip of water. Whatever else you got to do. Put on your favourite song, whatever that is. Put it in your headphones. Skip, breakdance, capoeira, shadow box, or just paddle out for your heat. 8 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock, girls.
Step back into it.
Okay, first priority is with green, second priority is with red, third priority is with blue. Here we go, green up and riding, Lehani. Nice little snap there for her, coming off the bottom, throws the fins but just bounces off the lip. Gets flung out of there, comes unstuck.
So almost coming down to 7 minutes remaining. First priority with the surfer in red. Second priority with the surfer in blue. Third priority with the surfer in white. And fourth priority with the surfer in green. Here we have blue. Eliza Richardson up and riding. Nice couple of turns from the surfer in blue. Eliza Richardson from the Sunshine Coast. And nice, cracks that last turn off the top. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, she came up against her twin, Rosie Richardson, in the quarterfinal.
Good one, good one.
So 6.5 minutes remaining.
Why did she go that? That was good. Like, what? That's probably pumped. You're cuddling out.
Steffi, I'm so sorry. You're welcome.
Chip back's not built for a day.
Okay, lovely couple of turns there from green. Red behind her. Beautiful slash for her. Kicks out of it, but not that pumped.
She's trying to get priority again.
Our apologies, we haven't been able to get the scores up. We will give that situation to you guys as quickly as we can.
She won't even get priority. Won't have priority. She's out there. She's down here.
But no, like Lane's pelling out for this.
So 5 minutes 20 remaining. White in first priority, Lola Groob. Red in second priority, Lady Stokes. Blue in third priority, Eliza Richardson. And green in fourth priority, as we have surfer in white, Lola Groob from New Zealand up and riding on that one. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining.
Oh my god. This one?
No, she's out.
Nah, she's in the position for this one.
Okay, just going to call out the situation before that last exchange. It looks like currently Eliza Richardson in the blue has a 6.33 and a 6.77. Okay. So it looks like at this stage,
Oh, Laney.
you see red on this one. The nice cutties. Jumps onto her stick. Blue up and riding.
So that is Eliza Richardson on the back end. Cracks that one off the top. And just a note, ladies and gentlemen, even on the webcast as well, these girls are under 14. So some of them being 12, 13. Very impressive. Super impressed. There is 3.5 minutes remaining. So first priority is with the surfer in green, Lahani Zorik. You hold first priority. And second, third and fourth priority is up for grabs. So whoever makes it out the back. There is 3 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. And coming up next, we have the under 14 boys final. We have green Lahani Zorik up and riding. rides out of that one on Northern Bank. I'll leave that one with the judges. How good is that drone footage? Thank you, Ben and Booty. Star Wars fans. That was Blue Eliza Richardson having a look at that one. 2.5 minutes remaining. That is White Lola Groob up and riding. Surfer from NZ. Making her way to the inside. Fellow goofy footer. At just under 2 minutes remaining. So red holding first priority. Blue second priority. So red, you have first priority. Blue in second priority. Third and fourth priority up for grabs. There is 1 minute 30 remaining on the clock. Getting down to crunch time.
Okay, minute on the clock, girls. Minute on the clock. We're waiting for scores. We've had a little trouble with the computer. Continue to surf well. Continue to rip. 48 seconds. So at this stage, with 33 seconds on the clock, girls, not sure where we are in the scheme of things, but an exciting final. All you girls surfing amazing. Everyone wants a Harbour Bridge walk, but only one can get it, and that's the winner with 15 seconds. Gonna count this one down. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So you're looking for a specific home, one that's perfectly suited to you, for your love of coffee, for your kids, for your fitness, for your mates, for your other mates. Then come and see us. Elders, better together.
Connected.
How was that turn, Rabbit?
Yeah, that was solid. Well, we're into the finals now. So we're going to see the best of the best. Started with around 250 competitors across all the different divisions, and
Right, so there is Eliza Richardson, your under 14 girls Skullcandy 2022 winner, chicken dinner.
and great sporting gesture there, congratulating all the other finals, acknowledging what a great final it was. Pretty special memories. Any Skullcandy final is a special memory. And there it is, the traditional cheering up the beach.
There it is, your 2022 under 14 girls Skullcandy Osgrom Open champion, presented by Vissla and Sister Evolution.
Wow, that's so cool.
Eliza Richardson. So out in the water, under 14 boys, final. Max McGillivray in the red, Ben Zanata in the blue, Caden Francis in the white, and Jesse Ferguson in the green. We've got first scores down for red and blue.
Yeah, Max McGillivray's laid down the gauntlet, Lil, with a 7.83. That's a good opener for a final. And Ben Zanata with a 5.57, which is 2 waves.
Here we have green Jesse Ferguson making his way to the inside.
Yeah, good
Snaps
looking.
that one off the top. What do you reckon of that, Rabbit?
Yeah, I like that. I like that little, I like that combo at the end. You got those 2 big moves in to finish that one off really well. So that's going to be, it's going to be a nice little opener for him.
And here we have the surfer in blue, Ben Zanata up again on the northern bank. Snaps that one back to the foam and finishes it. That was Ben Zanata riding out oh so clean. Will be good to see a replay of that from Skullcandy. So there you have it. Waiting for that last score of the surfer in green, Jesse Ferguson. 15.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, they're pretty spread out, Lil. As we see red, that's Max McGillivray. And now we see, looks like the surfer, looks like blue, that's Jesse, oh that's Ben Zanata, that's right. So these guys are just ripping.
And speaking of ripping, Rabbit, we have coming up next our under 16 girls final, heat number 1. Well, there's only one final, so
It's a big one.
I don't know if it's only one final. We've got Ruby Berry in the red, Isla Hupperts in the blue, Ava Holland in the white, and Osha Curtis, Lee Bar's own, in the green.
Yeah, that's going to be a red hot final. I mean, all 4 of those young girls were surfing so good just a little while ago, and they didn't have long to back up. They've had to recover quite quickly. A lot of paddling. I remember Osha Curtis was way down the beach and she had to paddle all the way back out. In the last minute, got a great ride.
Absolutely, and speaking about way down the beach, that was Jesse Ferguson up and riding on that one. We've got Ben Zanata out the back, so that quick start's quite crucial.
Oh, wow.
As we saw in the last couple heats.
These guys are paddling so hard. You can see there's a big sweep going on from south to north. It's not as big as yesterday, but on this lower tide, it's just such a wide open field. And here's Max McGillivray again, up and riding. Goes for a huge move. That one just swallows him whole. Yeah, big set moving through now. And a lot of these guys are having to paddle out through this. So it's a huge effort. You want to make every wave count when there's this much energy going into the into the paddle back.
Absolutely. So last of Max McGillivray in the red was a 2.83. So red, you are in first position. Last of Jesse Ferguson, a 3.0. You are in second. Ben Sonata in third. Blue, you need a 6. Last of Blue has jumped him into second position. Was a 5.73. Jesse Ferguson in third, needing a 5.0 to go to second position. So red first, blue second, green third, white, Caden Francis in combo, still yet to catch a wave.
Which is really unusual because Caden Francis has been one of the standouts in this division, and he's been getting off to some really good starts, but he's been super, mega selective, and it's such a wide area there. I'm just searching for him in the lineup to see exactly where he is and what part of the bank he's surfing on. Yeah, I can see him, but he's just not been able to get in amongst it yet.
He's not in Lily's gutter, thankfully.
No, he's not in Lily's gutter. He's out the back, and he's the deepest surfer. And you can see they're having to paddle just to hold their ground now. So there's a bit of a sweep going on as well. This is a big effort. Yeah.
So 11 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. White, Caden Francis currently holding first priority, followed by the surfer in blue, second priority, and the surfer in green, third priority. Max McGillivray in first position. Ben Sonata in second, needing a 4.94. Blue, you need a 4.94 to go to first position. Jesse Ferguson in the green needs a 5.0 to go to second position. And Caden Francis in the white needs a combination of 10.67. And in this case, if you're not first, you're last.
Well, here he is now. Oh, Caden Francis, definitely one of the standouts throughout this tournament. A late start here, nearly halfway through the heat, but gets a good one to open his account. So a belated starter, you can tell that he wasn't. Sometimes when you sit for that long and paddle for that long, you can stiffen up a bit, but that was a nice loose ride. Some combination of manoeuvres there that'll get him in the mix. Everyone's got one good one now. And of course, Max McGillivray with that 7.83, that's the one.
Absolutely. All surfers yet to improve on their backup score. Max McGillivray with a 7.83 and a 2.83. So needs to get rid of that 2.83. Ben Sonata in second with a 4-point ride and a 5.73. Jesse Ferguson in third with a 5.67 and a 3.0. Still waiting on that score from Caden Francis. 10 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. First priority now with the surfer in blue, Ben Sonata, and second priority with Jesse Ferguson in the green.
So it's really going to tell where these next sets come, because now Caden Francis he was the deepest. Now he's the furthest up the beach, and if a wide set comes, he might be able to snavel a second wave really quick. Otherwise, if it's going with priority, he's going to go at the end of the line. So there it is, a 5.6. So Ben Sonata up and riding on another one. It's not one of the biggest sets, but it's got a nice wall to it, Lil. And he's going to stick with this one. Is he going to get to the shorey or what? I think he will, because it's got a little bit of a double up to it. No, he's decided it's a big effort if you go all the way and milk it as far as you can for that extra half point. Then you've got a massive paddle out.
Absolutely, but not a big as paddle out as yesterday.
No, yesterday there would have been some tired arms last night. There was a big effort yesterday. Big surf, very courageous, especially some of the younger divisions.
Absolutely. So just under 9 minutes remaining. First of Caden Francis in the white, a 5.60. Here we go, red, Max McGillivray up and riding. We've got white on the other bank as well. Caden Francis currently in fourth position. And doesn't this guy never stop just to impress. Always impressing the judges, let alone the audience and commentators as well.
Well, he's going to go from fourth right up on that one. That one was another good wave, and just as I was saying before, he was sitting wider. If one comes through, he can snavel the second wave. It took him 9 minutes to get his first one, and then it took him 2 more minutes to get his second one, and I think his second one's going to be a telling score.
Tell you what, Rabbit, it would be good to see that last wave of white. Captain Francis on the heat replay from Skullcandy.
Yeah, it seemed like a pretty decent ride. He got a lot of manoeuvres in, and his timing was excellent. Of course, Max McGillivray went for an air rev on that last wave and didn't pull it off, so he got one good move in. Looks like he's increased his score just a little bit there. No, he's still got that 283 and only got a 217 on that last effort. It's that Caden Francis wave that's going to be there. And here we see Jesse Ferguson lay back, and does he recover? Yes, he does. Nicely done. And down the beach.
It's Ben Zanata in the blue. Keeping very busy this heat.
Yeah, this heat's unreal.
Oh, snaps that one off the top.
Yeah, he's getting his board up above that lip line, and this is a really long ride, and again, he's going to have a big paddle ahead of him, but he's got to make that one count because he was looking to increase on a 4. That's his second scoring ride, a 4. So he's looking to better that one. Whether he holds on to second place after that Caden Francis wave, though, that's going to be interesting. There's a great layback on the replay, Jesse Ferguson. I like that move.
And there's Ben Zanata's replay as well.
Yeah, this wave kind of fizzles out a bit, but he goes to town on it still. There's a little slide in the tail there. And these guys are just going for it. They're so... everything that moves, they just attack.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Last of Caden Francis, a 6.77 white. You are in first position. Max McGillivray in second, netting a 4.54 to take first position. Back off the surfer in white. Ben Zanata in third, netting a 6.65 to go to second position. Blues last wave was a 4.5. Green's last wave was a 3-point ride. So Green, you need a 6.71 to go to second position. 5 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Green, Jesse Ferguson up and riding at the front. Making his way to the inside, Rabbit. Oh.
Yeah, he's got that down pat. He pulled that one off really nicely. And as we see, Caden Francis down the beach, big move, and he's gone from fourth to first with that 6.77. Now he's got that score to go in. But Max McGillivray, because he's got that 7.83, he's still in the box seat, I feel, but now we're under 5 minutes. So all surfers just getting really busy in this final. It's good to see. A lot of energy being expanded.
So we've got just under 5 minutes remaining. First priority with the surfer in red. This is Max McGillivray up and riding, utilising his priority on that one.
And he kind of missed that first turn, didn't he? And then he said, I'm out of here. So this is how savvy these guys are. If they don't get that first big snap in, they go, right, I'm out.
Absolutely. It's quite crucial too when you use your priority on that one and it goes to maybe the person in second, third or fourth position.
Yeah, well, you're right there because he's done the right thing as far as keeping that priority. He's got that inside on the outside. And okay, so blue first priority, second is red. And green is in, okay, white's in third. So this could be critical now with 3 minutes 45 seconds. Yeah. Oh, that's your one.
So what an awesome day and spectacular performance from the last girls division of the under 14 girls for finals day, the Skullcandy Grom Open.
Yeah, we opened the finals. There's 8 finals. We opened with those under 14 girls, and they ripped it up. Now we're into the under 14 boys, and they are absolutely dynamite.
Absolutely, and I believe we're crowning 10 champions today.
That's so good.
Excitement levels are through the roof as we see Caden Francis up and riding on this one. Oh, just can't get around the foam. So white in first position, red in second. Here we go, Max McGillivray up and riding. Oki Grom Comp champion. That was the surfer in red.
Yeah, he's looking for the double. He's won the Oki. Now he's just. I think that wave's going to improve his position though, because he's only got that 283. That's a pretty low score. I'm pretty confident he's going to do better than that. So he's got that 783. Doesn't need a real lot of 4.54 to go on the lead. I think we still might be waiting for a couple of waves for Caden Francis too.
Oh, time call for the surfer in blue. There is 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. You are in 4th position. You need a 6.65.
And we see Caden Francis paddling to the inside. We see Max McGillivray going the other way. So he's looking for a sneaky wide one, a big bombing wide one. We've seen a lot of them down this way. And he knows that he's way behind a priority, but there's something brewing on the outside. Let's see.
Absolutely.
No.
Who is on this one?
This could be interesting. It looks like he's going to back off just enough for him. It's blue looking at it. Yeah, up
You
and
know,
riding.
he needs an average score to jump into second. This is Blue Benzonata. Snaps that one off the top, rides out. Can he get around the foam ball?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident. No, he won't. Not that time. But he got a couple of big moves in on that one. He was paddling from way inside. He got himself out the back. So Jesse Ferguson has jumped into second with that 5.13. I thought there was one waiting for him. He had that layback, and then he had that really good tail wafting finish on his last wave. He's in second place now, Max McGillivray, but we're waiting for a wave for Max, I think. Yeah, we would be.
So that is white first position. Caden Francis, you are in first at 40 seconds remaining. Green in second, red in third, needing a 4.54. Benzonata in fourth, needing a 6.65. His last wave, a 4.20.
Yeah, and I think it's that Max McGillivray ride right now that we're waiting on. There's only 20 seconds remaining. Not sure if there is some waves approaching the lineup. Will they get here in time? It would have to be this very wave right here would be the last one, because there's only 10 seconds remaining. Will someone get it? Yes, they will.
We're going to count this one out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was Caden Francis getting that last one in. We will go to a quick ad break and welcome you back after the advertisements. a 6.27. The fan crowd goes wild for Max McGillivray. Caden Francis in second, Jesse Ferguson in third, and Ben Zanata in fourth.
Amazing, that last one for Max McGillivray, a 6.27. It was a good ride. He started with the 7.83, went a little bit quiet right through the middle of the final. And Caden Francis took him 9 minutes to get a wave, and then he went from fourth to first. But it was Max McGillivray who brought it on home very strongly with that last ride. So a 7.83 backed up with a 6.27 on the last gasp effort. Amazing final. Congratulations, all four surfers.
Well, there it is. Welcome back. Finals day, crowning champions by champions. Rabbit,
Yeah,
you've given it the blessing, the Godfather.
Oh, mate, I'm just down here and supporting and enjoying and really taking it all in and seeing the future right before our eyes. It's so good.
Martin Dunn gives it the nod, the Godfather of coaching.
Yep.
Stace, Bowie, all the Godfathers of product, giving it the nod.
Unreal.
Rabbit's here, Pauline Menza. The world is watching.
Yeah.
And how good is surfing, how good are waves, and well, I just whipped over to the pub for a quick thing, and Surfing Australia's there. Glenn Elliott, the ISA World Judge, and Bowie from Surfing Australia High Performance Centre. They're excited, not only by the level of talent, the pool, they're excited for the Australian Championships, and that's going to be held at, I think, Stratty, Crystal Cylinders.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
That's going to be so good.
Point Lookout.
Is that the Australian Junior titles?
Yeah, I think the Australian Junior titles.
And unreal.
And that's what the states are going next week. Surfing New South Wales, they're doing battle. Queensland do their battle a different way.
Yeah, they
You're
do.
a different bunch.
We are.
But we love you.
Yeah.
Love Queensland, love New South Wales, love all the states. Even our second cousins down in Tasmania. All the crew, they're doing a great job. Shout out to all them. There's a couple of Tassie surfers in this. 3 minutes gone, 17 remaining. Enough gibberish from the best in the business. Ruby Berry in the lead, 4.33. Ava Holland in white at 2.83. Isla Huppets and that girl. We call it the minute dash. It's Osha Curtis.
Yeah.
The last two heats, quarterfinal semi, she's done it in the last minute.
Yeah, the cardiac kid.
The minute maid. That's a good coconut water too. All right, 16 minutes remaining. How's that last one? Max McGillivray.
Yeah, so good.
You can literally, Evan's head with like, righto, he's done well. He's been the maiden. He's got runner-up, and then boom, he had different orders.
It was a great final because he started that 7.83 and then Caden Francis didn't get away for 9 minutes. He was just absolutely dead last.
Yeah.
Then he just got two really quick fire waves, but I think it was a 5.6 and then a 6.77. Went from fourth to first and held that lead all the way through.
So close. 0.56.
Yeah, no, it was really...
That's what he won by.
Yeah.
It's still a win. A win's a win.
Oh, no, he definitely nailed that thing because that last wave of his just brought it on home. Jesse Ferguson challenged for a while, but he needed a wave up there in that 7-point range. And Ben Zanata, he's a busy little guy that he charged hard. They all surf well.
And look at the Caden Francis and the Ben Zanata from the Northern Beaches. Max from Evans Head goes in lead bar. Now let's look at the region of the girls. And as we said, Eliza Richardson, Leihani's Byron, Lani Stokes, Lola Grube, New Zealander. The talent pool in this event alone, 268 competitors, 6 days. You know, the chicken ribs, about 1,000 slices of pizza eaten today. Thank you, Lennox Head, Lennox Beef and Pasta and Pizza. But right now we have the final of the under-16 girls. Osha Curtis there in the lead. Look, she started early. She got the nod from Mum Jody. She's taken over as super coach. Early start. 5-0 and a 4.93. First of Osha Curtis. Born of the ocean, name ocean, and is doing it in the ocean. 5-0-4.93. Ruby Berry second, a 4.9. Needs a 5.03 to grab the lead now.
Yeah, it's going to be, it's close in these first 5 minutes of this final.
It's game on.
Yeah, and of course, Isla Huppert's has been one of the standouts. Absolutely, she only needs a 5.46. She's got a 4.47. So Ava Holland just there she is up and riding now, babe. Bang.
Oh, good wave.
Yeah, she should get around this section if she hangs with it. Don't know if there's anything left on this one, Crispy.
Yeah, no beef left on that Lennox Head Char Grill rib. But tell you what, gave it a good crack.
Yeah.
Good bite of the chomp. Again, big shout out to our lifeguards, ALS, doing a great job. Jared, Mia and Jonah. Jonah from Tonga. Doing a great job. And look at this replay, Skullcandy. That was that big hit. Live on screen, check it out. All those at Lennox Head Beef and Beach and at Lennox Head Pub. There'll be celebrations there tonight, but presentation to follow. And here we go, Surfer in Red, Ruby Berry. We said really amazing on land and in water. And look at the Osprey. He's back for the brim. He's been at the brim hole.
Yeah.
He's canvassing, looking for, what do you reckon, the Mowong?
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of trout.
A little bit of lunch.
There it is, Ruby Berry. Really tapped that board. Look at his last finish on the replay. Mature turning for such junior surfers. That's what we're seeing. I've been very, very dazzled by the Noosa surfers, the Gold Coast surfers, literally every region surfers, Australian surfers and the internationals. They're all my favourites, Rabs.
Yeah, that covers them all.
Up next, you saw it, Cash Brown. He's going to be in red. Will Martin, Coffs Harbour. Cash from Cronulla. Fletcher Kelleher from the Northern Beaches, now at Kingscliff. And Fred Carmody. I think he's from the Sunshine State. Well, that could be anywhere because the sun's shining here.
Yeah, it's beautiful here.
Big shout out, thank you to Skullcandy, Dave and all the crew. All the Groms, 14, 16, 8, they're show bags, remember them? They got the earbuds like you did.
Yep.
How are they?
They're so bloody, they're so
on
good.
charge, they're synced in.
Yeah.
Check out the earbuds, skullcandy.com. And then the Vissla shirt. The Vissla, I love the Stokered hat. I am, John and all the crew at Vissla, I am Stokered every day, especially with my Stokered hat and Vissla hat.
Yeah, they're pretty cool too.
2022 t-shirt, thank you Skullcandy. And then, how was the drink bottle? Best show bag since 1986, as we said, better than the Ekka.
Better than the Ekka.
Nearly as good as Birdie Beetle, still $1 next year.
Yep. Well, Ruby Berry, look at this.
There it is.
Gosh, that last wave, and she got that big situation has just changed dramatically. A 7.17 for Ruby Berry on that last effort. It was a good size wave, and she took it on.
Well, in the words of Talladega Nights, if you ain't first, you're last, because it's all about the win now. We're in the final. Red, look at this. The sniff in the wind. She's just gone to the lead. So in fourth, White needs a 6.45. In third, Green needs a 7.08. Green's been pushed down the third. Isla Huppert's in the house. She requires a 6.58. Ruby Berry in the lead. A 4.9 and a 7.17. 10.5 minutes remaining. Well, on live action, couple of winding calves on a solid little wave, and then goes for broke on that last turn. Boom, crash, and then goes the opera. That is a lady in blue, Isla Huppert's.
Yeah, Isla's...
oh, my gosh.
The Huppert sisters are really dynamite. They're amazing surfers. I hadn't heard of them before this year, but they have really impressed.
Let's call for a replay. Replay, please, Mr. Genie. Fresh Air Broadcaster Blue. Here it is, Skullcandy. They're listening. Nice carve. Sets the pace for another one. Good read of the wave as it steepens up on this inside the sands here. Bang.
Yeah,
Firepower.
She hit that at the right time.
Ava Holland up and riding. Just a couple of calves and then exits the building.
Yeah.
Pink Panther, exit stage left.
Yeah, Ava's probably the wave choice letting her down a little bit in this final.
Look at the waves, Rabbit.
Yeah,
It's southerly.
Yeah.
This is Lennox, ladies and gentlemen, watching. Thank you, Destination New South Wales. You can't get a better commercial break for Elders, our great sponsors. These are the waves at winter. You can wear your vest, you can wear your 3-2 wetty, or you can buy one from Lennox Head Surf right now. They've got a new stock. Thank you, Visla. Sister Revolution. Or head to Anchor Chief. Get a skateboard and ride the park at Lennox or Ballina. So much to do. Or you can get the hang glider when the nor'easter comes tomorrow.
Yeah. Day after nor'easter.
Or go whale watching with Jonah from Tonga, our lifeguard,
Oh yeah.
with the big sea blue.
That'd be pretty cool.
Great thing through Ballina River, the whale watching. They see them every day. There's been the southern right whales every day. Up and down, like a yo-yo.
And, we've just got a glorious day on our hands here. It's so amazing. Light winds.
All right, it's enough. Situation change. Last wave of blue, a 6.93.
Yeah.
It was the carve, and then it was the finish, strong. 6.93. Situation change. Blue leads. Now look at the drop of 5.5, Rabs.
Yeah, she really put a bow on that wave with that last strong finishing move, and she timed it well, got herself back in the energy, as you were saying, and then she just smashed that lip. Perfect timing.
Looks a bit like a la Greenmount right now.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Back in the 80s, 90s,
Oh.
when it was a few peaks. Here we go, local girl, Osha Curtis. Gleno's watching. The family and sisters are here. There's a couple of bangs.
Yeah.
She needs the range around the above average. White, you need a 681. Red to get back into the gold bullion. A 526 to get a Bitcoin.
Well,
7.5 minutes remaining in this crypto surfing here at Lennox.
Well, it's still early days for Osha because 7.5 minutes. She usually waits to the last 60 to 80 seconds.
Yeah, she's going to wait for that 1 minute strike. And talking to crypto and Bitcoin, have you got how's your digital wallet going, Rabs? You got one?
I've got a little one, yeah.
Little Coinbase,
I got a little
CoinSpot.
Yeah.
All the millennials have them.
Yeah.
They just lost a Ferrari the other week with the crash.
Oh, yeah.
But it'll come back, they promise me.
Yeah, you got to hang in there on that one.
XRP. All right, 7 minutes remaining. We solve the world's problems right here at the Skullcandy Finals Day. Grom Open presented by Visla, Sister Revolution.
Oh, deep takeoff.
Priority is with this lady. Priority now goes to white, priority to blue.
Yeah.
2 for 1 deal starring Ruby Berry.
Yeah, Ruby Berry, and on the outside, there's a good looking wave. Or was this Ava? This is the first time she's been on a real good one.
Oh my gosh.
So she's going to get herself back in the mix with this one, I feel.
Wow. Snap, carve. Here we go. Sets the pace.
Yeah, she finishes it off. So,
mate,
that's what I was saying before. Her wave choices let her down, but on that occasion, she was on the spot with the use of priority.
Priority now with blue. Priority 2 is with green. Judges not deliberating, but punching down their scores, the 5 judges. Head judge doing a great job. World Surf League here at the Skullcandy. OMG. Under 6 minutes remaining. Last of red to take it to the lead. And then in flies 4th position, Ava Holland.
Well, we saw this in the
That
last
was
final.
huge. She literally, Rabs, pulled a rabbit from the hat.
Yeah, she did. That was that wave really allowed her to
Look at the replay. The last of white on screen. We'll get that again. The last replay of white. It was the first turn, big wave. She put it all online, and judges lapped that up. And then read it well, 2 turns, and then finished with a bang. 5 minutes 10.
Okay, so here we go.
And we'll try and get last of white. It's just about locked in.
There it is.
Look at this. Weighted. Bang. There's the first turn. Bigger wave. Carves around. Look, hits the wash. Back to the source of speed in the pocket. Again, drives around. Not scared of commitment. And bang, finishes it.
Yeah, nicely surf wave.
Combo killer. Hold the phone.
Under 5 minutes now, 4:40.
Is it hold the phone or hold the Bluetooth? Press pause.
That's
4.5 minutes.
Really
Yellow
interesting.
flag.
Where is that wave going to go?
Blue leads, red second. Score to come for red, but one to come from left field on the ropes, and that's the lady in white. Once they get released,
It's kind of like what Caden Francis did in the last one. Took him a long time to get going, and then he went from fourth to first in one go.
okay, so surfers in the water at the moment. 2 scores to come in. One from white, a big one, and a red one. 7.43 for green required, but that will extend. You just got to go for broke. Big wave, big turns. 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, it's going to come down to it whether we see another. We should be able to. We should see another medium to large set in this final. With 4 minutes to go.
All right, there it is. Situation change. White goes from the doghouse to the penthouse. Ava Holland, you are in the lead. That last one, a white. It's a screamer, a 7.5. Wave of the heat. 7.5, last a white. Blue, you're now in second. And all scores in for red. So blue needs a 6.21, and the last one, not enough. Blue needs a 6.21. Red needs a 5.97 with score to come, and green 8.13 now, Rabs. 3 minutes.
Okay, here's red up and riding. And here we go, Ossia. So she's coming alive now. Can she get around this section? That wave, her wave choice, I suppose, in her last 2 waves has kind of let her down a little bit. Just hasn't got that peel effect where she can really go to town and show that full repertoire that she's got.
But as history shows, Rabs, we know what she's capable of.
Yeah.
Nearing that mad minute. 2.5 minutes. White lead. Situation change. 7.5 and a 5.63. Ava Holland from 4th to 1st. Classy surfing on the back of the builder, and then got the screamer. And went rat-a-tat-tat, snap, big carve to the wash. Solid finish with control. SPF, not the sunscreen. It was speed, power, flow.
Yeah. It was definitely the wave. The wave allowed her to do all that. She got the right one. The first wave of the set was too wall. The second wave, she had priority. She was right there. She nailed it.
All right, Blue, you require a 6.21 to take the win in this Skullcandy 2022 Grom Open presented by Vissla. Sister Revolution. Ruby Berry, you need a 5.97. All in within range, blue and red. Green in 4th needs a 8.13. That's the excellent one. Priority is with white. Priority 2 with blue. Priority 3 red. Priority 4 green. 90 seconds remaining. They can see the score. They can see the yellow flag. They got their tide watchers going heckers.
Yeah, there is time for one more exchange. I don't know if there's time for all 4 surfers to get a wave, but there's time to have one more crack at this. That wave backs off. So this set is sort of going very deep. I don't think anyone's really too well positioned for this one.
Look at it just
They
drop
might
in.
get the end of it.
Priority with white, takes it light. This is your heat leader, ladies and gentlemen. Coming within rhythm, nice vertical jam. She's just leaving the best to last.
Yeah, talk about getting in the right rhythm at the right time. And looks like out the back, red's up.
Ruby Berry, and well,
She had to
exits the equation because blue had priority over her. So smart play there for blue, and red doing the right thing, and that is priority. Wow, 30 seconds. Excellent score required for green.
Are we going to see one more ride here? Where's the cardiac kid, the girl who could get a wave in the last few seconds, and she's done it again.
Here we go.
It's a walled wave. She's going to have to do something huge here. Goes for the layback. She had no choice but to go for something massive.
And well, just needed the section of the coping. 10 seconds. We are going to count down and go on hold again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Rabs, I think I need a Panadol. I can't keep doing this.
Yeah. Well, you got a bunch of finals to go yet, mate.
Hang on. We're going to go to a short commercial break. Come back with the official winner. When all scores are in, we are on hold. Holland. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner in white, Ava Holland. Congratulations, a 13.8 combo. Isla Huppert second, Ruby Berry third, the local Osha Curtis, she comes in fourth. So surfer in white, Ava Holland, from fourth to the crown.
Great last wave for her. Incredible final. Girls were going mad.
Her last two waves, Woody. Even the last one was the second. She eclipsed it. A 6-3.
What a
and she
flyback.
won. Boom. She did the Max McGilvray.
And Maxie ended up nearly at the surf club trying to get a score at the end, but he'd done the job on the way down there.
Well,
some exciting final finishes. It's going down to the last exchange, the last 5 seconds of each final.
20 minutes to get the gloves out to play the table tennis. And look at this.
Oh, this is a big time heat. 16 boys final.
Okay, Will Martin, the lolly champion from Coffs Harbour. More energy than an aero bar.
He
in
went
blue.
mad in his semi.
Fletcher Kelleher in white.
Backhand,
Kingscliff.
Yeah, backhand smooth as silk.
So powerful. Cash Brown.
Mr.
Did look like
Mr.
Eminem.
Finner.
Yep.
Mr. Finner, I call him.
Flare fin and looks like Eminem.
Oh,
He's in
Funky
red.
Fred had probably the turn of the day for me so far. Biggest first turn I saw in the semis was huge. Here
Look
we
at
go.
this. Crown the champion. Look.
They're going to cheer her up.
Cheer up.
Even her competitors are going to cheer up. That's
Isla, well done. Osha Curtis.
Out the back, looks like that's Funky Fred in the green.
Yeah, right said Fred. Up and riding.
Oh.
Big calf. And
Digs
look at
into
this,
that
Fletcher
bit.
Kelleher.
Gets the finish. Funky Fred in the green.
One goofy footer versus three natural footers in this one.
And his one's going to go to a nice little low road. Here we go. Fletcher winding up, staying tight, gets the finish.
Chopping and hopping off that one. Fletcher Kelleher paving his way. Will Martin, first wave of 3-3-3. Fletcher's first will be thrown away, 1-8-3. Priority with red. Priority 1 the red. Priority's begun. Priority 2 blue. You make a fluff up with priority now, you lose your total second score. It's good night, Sally.
Yeah, you basically take your leggy off and you can just swim down the beach and have a moment to yourself. If you stuff up with priority, get an interference. As we see, Will in the blue, trying to get the heat going. This one could actually stand up on this inside section. What's he got here for us? Bust the fins. Whack, and again. Getting a good little connection.
Yeah, nice little
Mate,
finish.
this thing just keeps doubling up.
Oh, like his favourite lolly, the clinkers. It just has more. There's so many colours. You just think that it's done. There's the green, there's the pink, and then there's the orange. That had something in everything. 16 minutes remaining. The lolly man, Will Martin in the lead. Stand by for last, and last of white to come through. Fred Carmody, but who's being patient? It's the man, Cash Brown, looking for the bullion.
Mr. Finner He's been on fire all week. Lovely back foot that guy has, Cash Brown. It's like that's the last replay of Will Martin. Had about 45 double-ups in it. He just kept getting good sections.
Here we go.
Replay of Funky Fred for all you internet people. Lovely first slash. He surfed great in that last semi. Oh, I like that turn. Put everything into it.
Boom.
Had to finish hard. It was a tricky section, that last section for Green, and he did.
Well, there it is.
6.5, Green. 6.5's your first ride. Green, 6.5. 6.5 last to Fred. Freddie in the green. 6.5. Still waiting for, I think it's your second last ride, White. Fletcher was still waiting for that to drop. Yet to drop, Fletch. Hold tight.
All right, time remaining. 5 gone, 15 remain. You are watching finals day, and we're going to crown 8 champions, Woody. After this, the 16 girls. That was just one. So we're going to go to the 18 girls. Kira Buckpitt from Ulladulla, Charlie Stokes. That's the Noosa powerhouse. Lucy Brown, powerhouse again from New South Wales and Coco Cairns.
Huge.
Huge.
Huge. I feel like the waves have maybe got a little bit smaller, but...
New South Wales versus Queensland right there.
State
2
of
for
origin.
2. Under 18 girls. And then the 18 boys to finish the 20-minuters before the Pro Junior 25 minutes. Ed Hassan, Australian champion. Team Australia. Ty Richo, Queensland and Team Australia. Xavier Bryce, the most stylish kid since Fonzarelli on Happy Days. And Harley Walters,
oh, wow.
the king of style.
18 boys.
The James Dean of surfing.
Serious stuff. It's exciting times if you're on the beach. If you like surfing, you like amateur, the boys and girls surfing, you are in the right spot. This structure isn't for bird watching, it's for this competition we're at right now. Skullcandy Grom Open, presented by Vissla, Sister Revolution, and about 250 other sponsors.
We're finishing early at 3:40, and then we'll be finished the thank yous to our sponsors at about 5. Presentation. There is 120 sponsors to thank.
Here we go, Cash Brown. First wave, he's winding up, he's gonna go over that section, throws the fins.
Whoa.
Got a little bit too, I don't know, maybe he had to do something. There wasn't really much after that.
Well, he was patient, but talking about patience, he's took the strike. Last to Blue, a 6.33.
Well
Blue
done.
in the lead, 6.33 and a 3.33. Fletcher Kelleher, yours is in, a 5.73. So they're really comparing those scores. Blue got over White, but White is second. Green, you need a 3.16. Your best for Fred, it's a 6.5. So he's got the best wave, but needs the best backup now. Cash Brown, he got a 1. 7 minutes for a 1. He's going to reset. He does a lot of stuff with Matty Griggs. He's got a very calm but cool dad. Used to surf, and he's in Cronulla Sharks board riders, all those watching. The Sharkies, well done.
I think he's had a couple of heats where he's had slow starts. All you got to do is get 2. He'll come home strong. It's the finals. He knows what he's doing. Some really good quality right-handers out there. If you get on one of those slow-moving sets, you can change your situation. You get after a nice big couple of turns. They'll reward you. The judges love those big tight snaps in the pocket.
All right,
close out Rios. Here we go. What do we got?
I'm going to pay some bills. Jarley Land Council, number 1. Thank you for having us.
Thanks for letting us be
Cook,
here.
They've appreciated, acknowledged that we're here. Thank you. The Skullcandy, the Dime Buds in every pack. Skullcandy.com.au. Skullcandy Oz. Soundbox. Vissla, our presenting sponsor. Check them out, Vissla.com. And also Sister Revolution, the sister of Vissla. Ballina Shire Council, major supporter. Throw your rubbish in the bins and take it with you. You reuse your plastics and bring water bottles next time, please. LJ Signs, the Big Rap, and Elders Real Estate, our amazing, huge gold sponsors.
Thank you, guys. Massive help, massive support. And we've got high-level, incredible event that's been running since 2011. We had a couple of years off because of COVID.
Yeah, that's right. Time to train, time to ride our jet skis.
Couldn't do anything.
Time to fish, time to surf, time and open travel right now. You just can't go to Japan. They just shut it last night.
Really?
Single travel, denied.
Okay.
COVID outbreak. Check it out. NewSouthWalesGovernment.org. All right, 11 minutes remaining. Thank you to LH Scaffolding, Tools, their leg ropes and deck grip. They'll be in the prize packs for the finalists. Surf Mud. Great on your skin.
Yeah, I've got one of their umbrellas. Really, really good for rain and sun. Protecting.
Yeah.
Haven't been sunburned since I got it, which was the start of winter when there isn't really much sun.
Hey, Murph Bikes for the winning air. And here we go, heat leader, 10 minutes, live action. That is Will, the long-haired. He looks like
Whoa,
Matt
nice
Archibald is a
finish
grommet.
there.
So the Matt Archibald Jr., that is Will, a la Will Martin, long-haired, done 2 big turns. Here we go, Cash Brown.
Cash Brown in and out. I like the energy for Will. He was fired up on that inside wave. He got moving and grooving. And the end turn was nice. I think he's going to get...
Don't forget, he'll be putting money in for the Pro Junior. Bank of Queensland, open up an account. Ballina, Byron and Coolangatta and the Salt Bar and Beach Cafe. And everyone's been enjoying the prawns, the officials, Northern Rivers Seafoods.
Yeah, only spot you get your seafood from around here unless you actually go out into the ocean and get it yourself. If you can't do that, if you've got no skills, go over to Northern Rivers Seafood. They'll help you out. They pay people to get it for them.
All right, Lennox Head Bakery. Thank you, Dave and Caroline. Don't forget, great lunch ideas, vegetarian, or grab a sourdough on your way out because they're nearly sold out. Sam Penrose, official builder and better hire. Wow, that's only 15 of them. I've got about 88 to go.
Yep.
9 minutes remaining. Thank you to the Lee Bar volunteers, all the Skullcandy committee.
Okay, we've got scores.
Boom.
Blue. Will, your last ride, a 7.67. Blue, 7.67 and a 6.33. Here we go. Looks like a replay for all you web viewers. Used his prior over red there. Good energy.
Yeah, this is where the lollies come.
Time. I like this turn. Got there a little late, but got above it and through those fins. Got there cleanly in the end. So Will Martin, 7.67 and a 6.33.
Shout out to Lee Winkler and all the crew down at Coffs Harbour Board Riders. They are frothing. They're
Prepped it. Here we go. Fletch in the white. Gets up over that section. Hope this thing stands up for him. Get some steep face to work with. Nice tight turn there. Any takers on the wave behind? No. Maybe.
Well, look at Will. It's frother. Here goes heat leader. This is stereo surfing. Will Martin behind. Kicks out.
Tell you what, Fletcher's been able to dial the link. He's been the link dialer. Did it in his semi. Got a couple of long running nice walls. That one there too. Great wave there for Fletcher Kelleher.
He's now got about a kilometre to paddle out, but well worth it. 7.5 minutes remaining. Priority lays with green. Priority 1 to green. Priority 2 with red. Priority 3 with blue. But blue in the commanding position. Blue in the lead. 7.67 and a 6.33. Look at the replay.
Replay. I like it how he stays tight.
Yeah.
Quite patient from the bottom.
Loads up like Connor O'Leary.
Doesn't he? Winds right up. We've got a paddler here, no takers.
And look, that connection we talk about, rail to rail turning, like the tic-tac days of the Coca-Cola Skate Club. Nice snap, nice connection. Here we go for red, Cash Brown.
Wow.
Oh, ho, ho.
Bottle spray in that first turn.
That was big.
Can he get a little inside, tight little pocket section for him? I think he's going to get a closeout hit. He's working hard.
He's going to the air.
Goes early, throws the fins. Mr. Finner himself.
Back foot kick power.
Just loves a donkey kick off that back foot. Here we go, Funky Fred.
6.5 minutes, 6.5.
I think he's could get out on the face here. No. He got stuck as he got to the clean wall. It was a tricky wave to surf. He was a little bit stuck behind, but let's watch.
Wow.
Great turn there. So this is Cash Brown on the replay.
Last turn, there it is. And then the finish.
Love this finish.
Look at the hands, look at the
Worked
forward
hard,
leg.
got there early.
Boom.
Great control.
Oh, if we can get that red one again. But thank you, Skullcandy. The images from Benabuti Photography, fresh air broadcast, bringing the class. 6 minutes remaining. Priority 1 with blue, the heat leader. Priority 2, green. But hold the phone. Scores the drop.
So, Fletcher, white, your last ride, a 5.77.
Not enough.
5.77. Fletcher, you're still chasing a, looks like an 8.2 for the lead. All right, here we go.
Out of combo.
Cash Brown, 8.67. Last of red, 8.67. Cash, 8.67.
Majority of the points, as you know, big wave, that big turn.
Huge
Just sent
spray, yeah.
Sheets of glass. O'Brien, thank you. And then went bang, got the connection, and then the last turn. That was the majority of points. That's what the judges want to see. Big turns, big moments.
5-minute warning. All those ladies in the 18, or I think it's the 18 girls final.
Yeah.
You guys can make your way out.
Kira Buckpitt, Charlie Stokes, Lucy Brown, Coco Cairns up next.
All right, here we go. Will Martin in the blue. Good looking first turn there for him. Winds it back into the pocket. This thing's going to have a big section here. Throws the fins, gets the land.
2 big wraps and a big finish.
Funky Fred going left for the fade.
Is he going to go to the air?
I think he's going to get 2 turns here. Throws the fins, but just gets a little stuck on top.
It's really pushing it and just overcooking that one. So that'll be a throwaway for green. He'll stay in 4th. Red needs a 5.33 in 3rd. White, you need an 8.23, but hold the phone for Will Martin. He may extend. Only looking to drop a good score. Blue leads, white 2nd. White, you need an 8.23. Red 3rd, a 5.33, closest to Steel Dreams. Fred Carmody is semi-final 1. There he is.
This is the replay. This is the last of Will.
Last turn.
Got there early.
Boom.
Good clean hit there. Made it cleanly. Went early. It was good timing by him. He's on point, but I think the guy in the box seat for me right now is Mr. Finner. He's got the highest wave of the final so far, an 8.67. That's Cash Brown. He's currently in 3rd. Priority situation is first priority is white, second priority is red. The other guys still waiting. So, Cash, you're still looking for a 5.33. A 5.33 will get you into the lead, Cash. You have an 8.67 and a 2.33. Fletcher, you're in 2nd. You have a 5.73 and a 5.77. You need an 8.23. And Fred, you're looking for a 7.51 in the green. A 7.51 will get you the win, Fred. 2 minutes 45 on the clock. So everyone within one good wave for the win. Some need excellent, some need good.
Alrighty, 2 minutes 40. This is going down the under-16 boys. The under-16 girls has been decided. Don't forget all presentation of winners and finalists straight after the Pro Junior women in a few heats time.
Whoa. Okay.
Priority is with white. Priority 1 white.
He's having a
Priority
look
2
too.
red.
Here he goes. Good looking right. Solid set. It's up there nice and vert. Is this one going to get steep for him on the inside section? It is. Good hit there. Straight off the bottom. Gets the click. Can he get one more for the judges in front of the tower? Yes, he can. Put your hands together.
Great surfing. How's that last one? It just went beyond vert. Just whipped that around. There is Cash Brown again, needing a middle score. Important for him. Closest within distance.
Oh.
Look at this connection on the inside.
Wow, the boy's getting to work.
The local Cronulla lad thinking he's at the alley. No,
He's going to get the
at
link.
Lennox.
In a crab claw.
Boom. Oh, dissecting this to the criteria. Scores are out of 10. Needing a middle score, and then White, he needs an excellent score. Minute and a half. Minute and 20 seconds. Well, Woody's drained the batteries out of his one. Will Martin in the lead. Score to come for White. He needs an excellent score. Cash Brown, middle score. Fred Carmody, a 7.51. Here we go. Heat leader. Still maintaining the lead. What's he got to finish? Bangs up another one. Is he going to escape the suds? And yes, he does. 50 seconds. The judges are literally running out of pencil. They've got blisters on their fingers from punching the scores in for 6 days, but oh my gosh, the recall is happening. It's real. 35 seconds.
Wow.
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 More energy.
Frankie Fred off the end too. Can he get a look? Throws it up there, 24 seconds. Got to go big. Throws to Larry. Just gets taken out by the big wash.
We're going to go on hold, I can tell you that. 15 seconds, because 3 important scores. White, red and blue.
All had
10
a score.
seconds.
And it looks like White off the end too.
We're going to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go too.
Wow.
Fletch for the finish.
Williamsburg finish. There
He's
you
going to
go.
come back left. He could even get an inside connection at Dolphin Neck Reef, but he's going to lay down. He needs leg assistance.
Wow.
Big exchange, crazy energy.
Kachang, Kachar. 3 heats. We've got 4 heats to go.
I don't know
but
where that's
we're
going to
on
go.
hold. We're on hold.
Cash got a wave, Will got a wave, Fletch got a wave.
Then Fletch got another wave.
Yeah. Crazy stuff.
Dust is everywhere. A bit like when you throw a grenade in the wilderness. There's dust everywhere. Or the ball shooter, the 360 ball shooter.
So how high level we are, I'd imagine the judges are going over the replays. So you guys get quality scores written out. They get to look at them. They get to assess it, go back over it, and we'll see what happens with that result. I don't know where it's going.
Yeah.
All I can say, lads, you put on a show. Cracking surfing. Great final.
Well, there's Will's mate. He's got the Crocs. So Will was in the lead. The others needed an above average score, a middle score for Cash Brown. He just went ham.
Yeah.
Fred Carmody, I can tell you, he got 4th.
Yeah, there's a good chance he got 4th.
Great fight. You're in the finals. Well done. Just wasn't your day, but...
Best first turn.
Oh, my gosh. The score's in.
Wow.
Oh.
Is that it?
It's the bullion.
Okay.
Last of Will Martin, a 6.07.
Okay, and last of Cash Brown, a 7.13. It's looking like Red unofficially is taking it out. Red, kiss a fish or...
There it is.
Is that it? I think that's unofficial, but it's looking like that was the last exchange. We're still waiting maybe for a couple.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. No. There's still more scores. Sorry,
More
surfers
scores.
out the back. Hold your position.
Hold your position. Hold. Red flag.
Red flag, guys, out the back. We thought that was the last score to drop. Don't know what's going on here. There's been a crazy ending to that 16 boys final.
Well, they're all mates. Last of Red, 7.13. He went to the lead. Will Martin stayed in second.
Yeah, and is there maybe a couple of scores
and
left?
then Fletcher Kelleher.
Yeah.
He needs 2 oranges. Excellent score.
All right, we'll count this next heater down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. There it is.
Oh, Woody, you got this.
Cash Brown has taken it out. He's getting cheered up.
There he is.
Will Martin got second in the blue. He had a 7.43 at the end. Fletcher got third in the white, 5.77 and a 7 on his second last ride. And Freddie was in 4th, chasing a 9 at the end. But it was 15.80 to 15.10. Cash Brown to Will Martin.
We didn't give up. You gave it to him, the Fin Man.
The Fin Man. Dr. Donkey Kick himself.
2-2-3-0.
Smashed it.
the Browns. One of the 2,000 Browns in Cronulla. Well done, Richie. Well done, Cash.
Green up and riding.
All right, there it is. And don't forget, up next, live heats. We got right now, under 18 girls, Coco Cairns, 2-0 opens up her account. Kira Buckpitt out there in red, Charlie Stokes, Lucy Brown. Then we have the under 18 boys. And then we go to the Pro Junior, 25 minutes. We'll change the clock in a couple of heats' time. The women are up first for that battle and then finish with the Pro Junior men. Welcome back, Terry Tapatese and Lillian B. Young.
Thanks very much there, Mr. Crisp. Look out. The man of many skills. And we love his jet ski skills as well. They're pretty good too. Okay, well, Kira Buckpitt opening early with that 3.33. Coco Cairns from the Sunshine Coast. Charlie Stokes from the Sunny Coast. "17 minutes remaining. And of course we've got Lucy Brown in the white and a bit of a replay there online. That's Lucy Brown in the white, ripping there, really throwing it off the top. And Lillian B. Young, that's her on Instagram. You get Lillian B-double-E Young, so if you want to follow Lillian, I'm at Tapatese if you want to check out. Not Tapatese, as Crispy says, Tapatese. But yeah, but here we go, got the scores through. And what can you tell me about the competitors in this one that you know, Lil?
So I know Kira Buckpitt just got back from El Salvador.
Wow, El Salvador, cool.
From the ISA Games. Coco Cairns from the Sunny Coast. Charlie Stokes, Queensland State Champion for the under-16s. And Lucy Brown, Bungan Board Riders.
Oh, you got to watch out for those Bungan Board Riders. And she is opened with a 6.17, first of white. A 6.17, so just waiting for Charlie Stokes to open her scoring there. 15.5 minutes remaining. And wow, Skullcandy, Grom Open. It is the under-18 girls final, and I was watching these girls surf earlier, and wow, they were all ripping in. I saw Charlie Stokes get some crazy wave, a 9-something. Were you on the mic then?
No, I wasn't on the mic, but I was walking past her as she was walking up the stairs. She did get a 9-point ride.
Wow, gotta love that. Gotta love a 9-point ride. As long as you back it up with something.
Absolutely, she's got a killer backhand on her. That is so from Blue, Charlie Stokes. Look out. So just under 15 minutes remaining. Lucy Brown opening up with a 6.17. Kira Buckpitt with a 3.33. And Coco Cairns with a 2.0 as we have Green up and riding. Coco Cairns from the Sunshine Coast.
Yeah, Coco's very stylish natural footer from the Sunshine Coast, from up Noosa way. Seems everybody either lives at Noosa or Caloundra. I don't know.
White Lucy Brown up and riding Bung and board riders better. And how are those wraps, Tapper?
Yeah, Lucy Brown is going to town, and wow, she's got this next section to come along, drives it off the top. Great rail-to-rail transition. Now she's pumping it down the line, Lily, and wow, nicely done. The Bungan board rider. Now, where's Bungan? For those who don't know where Bungan is.
Secret spot.
Oh, secret
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Can you tell us what city it's near? Is it near Sydney?
All I can say is it's on the northern beaches.
Oh, well, there you go. And actually, I surfed at Bungan now, I think of it. Yeah. Nice little bay. And here we go for our
White.
viewers online. That is Lucy Bowen, the Bungan board rider. Gonna watch those Bungan crew. They have a bit of fun.
Absolutely. So her other two consistent sisters compete as well, Miller Brown and Jada Brown. They were competing in this event as well. Miller Brown just getting bumped in the Pro Junior semi-final there, I think.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit chilly on the beach. I'm glad I got my Whistler hoodie on, like to keep myself warm. And I'm getting all nice and cosy now here in the commentary box. Is a little bit chilled with that east-southeasterly wind, but it's only very light. Making conditions are quite good, and I'd say we'll give a bit of a little flaction lit that they can really rip the turns off the top. And coming up next is, of course, the under-18 boys in the Skullcandy Grom Cup, presented by Whistler. And that will be Eden Hassan in the red, Ty Richardson in the blue, Xavier Bryce in the white, and Harley Walters in the green from down your way. Well, across the river anyway.
Across the river from Angary. So that'll be another cracker heat coming up next, Tapper.
Oh, they're all cracker heats, and the field has been amazing over the last 6 days. Whittling down, 290-something surfers or something down to the finals. It's unreal, the standard of surfing for these Groms here at the Skullcandy Grom Cup, presented by Whistler. And here we go, who we got here?
Blue, Charlie Stokes, off to a bit of a slow start and just comes off that rail there. That was Blue, Charlie Stokes.
Yeah, Charlie's got a beautiful, powerful backhand. She that 9. Oh, and Lucy Brown's last wave, a 5.07. Last of white, a 5.07. Lucy Brown, a 6.17 and a 5.07 has you in the lead. Coco Cairns has a 2.0 and a 2.73. Kira Buckpit, a 3.33. And here we go, Lily. That looks like Coco Cairns coming off the bottom, hits it off the lip. Beautifully done there, and Coco carves it back again. And look at this section. I think Coco's going to give it a bit of Coco. There we go. And plants it down. And who's that up behind?
Here's Charlie Stokes up behind her. Surfer in the blue from the sunny coast. Just coming off that second turn there at 11 minutes remaining.
Well, pretty interesting to see that score then for Coco Cairns. We'll probably see the replay maybe. Oh, we've got the drone shot going in for those of you online, and it looks like red Kira Buckpit having a look at this one now, Lil. And she drops down, cuts it back.
Snaps it off the top. That's a surfer in red, Kira Buckpit. Fresh back from El Salvador.
El Salvador,
Aussie team did pretty well over there with Willa Strumar taking the win.
Yeah, that was a great win there, and the ISA World Titles. It's, of course, that was the Junior World Titles. Of course, the Open ones, that's how you qualify for the Olympics, if you're in the Open ones. So we've got a while to the next Olympics, though. So, yeah. 2024, is that it? Yeah. Well, we've got waiting for a couple of scores. I'm pretty interested to see how Coco Cairns and Kira Buckpit's score come in there, and now we've got another one up and riding.
That's Charlie Stokes up and riding once again. Making our way to the inside here, looking for a nice finish turn. Zap. That was Charlie Stokes in the blue. First priority remains with the surfer in white, Lucy Brown, heat leader. Surfer in green, second priority. Last score is in for Coco Cairns, and that was a 6.23. Green, you are in second position. White in first. Green needs a 5.01 to go to first position. Charlie Stokes in third. We'll wait for that last score to come through for you, but you need a good score to come through to go to second position. And still waiting on that last score for Kira Buckpit as well. There is 9 minutes remaining.
Yes, folks, it is the under-18 girls final here at the Skullcandy Osgrom Cup presented by Vista. And those online, there is the scene of the contest, the Lennox Head Hotel in the background, where there were a wave. Can you see my arm waving on there? I don't know if you can see my arm waving, maybe not, but yeah, folks, what a magnificent drone shot it is there. And what a magnificent contest site, and great waves here at Lennox Heads, the 2022 Skullcandy Osgrom Cup. And who we got up here, Lil?
And there we have green cocoa cans taking a look on the inside. Floats that one off the top. Then making our way to the inside. That was a nice ride from the surfer in green cocoa cans. Not finished yet. Just making our way to the little reform on the inside as we have Lucy Brown out the back. Bungan Board Riders veteran.
Veteran at 17 years of age, wow. Actually, some of these girls are veterans. Some of them have been surfing for a decade in contests.
And Lucy's only 16.
Oh, she's only 16. A veteran at 16 years of age. And any veteran knows what they need is the simple patch. How good is that? They repaired my board in 90 seconds. I had a couple of little holes in it. Said, bring it up here, Tapper. 90 seconds. I got a little video on my YouTube channel, Tapper Tees TV, and you can see it's actually, the video goes 90 seconds, and they fixed it as we see the replay there for Cocoa Cans. Rightio, yeah, just confirming as we see this replay there. Got a change in situation. We'll go through that little as we saw Cocoa Cans last wave there. Just confirming that the Pro Juniors only will be 25-minute finals. That is the Pro Juniors only. Rest will be 20 minutes, eh?
Absolutely. You heard that from the man himself, Terry Tapatis, everybody. So, current heat situation, 6.5 minutes remaining. Lucy Brown in first position. Your last wave, a 3.4. Not enough to go into your top two. Here we have Charlie Stokes at the front. Currently in fourth position. Making her way to the inside. Lovely backhand. Very strong surfing from the surfer in blue. So we'll wait for that score to come on through, but she needs a fairly good score to go into second position.
Well, how has I missed Kira Buckpit's last wave, a 7.77. That's a great wave for Kira Buckpit. That had moved her up to second, but we'll wait to get Charlie Stokes and I believe maybe Cocoa Cans waves in, and we'll give you an update there.
All right, just heard then, ladies and gentlemen, for the monster air of the event, there is a Murph bike up for grabs, valued at, I think, $2,000.
Wow.
$3,500. An electric bike, and who doesn't need an electric bike?
I know there was, I know Isla Huppets was having a bit of a froth on the electric bike. She was hoping she'd be able to do it, but who knows that there's a few heats to go. Get there in the air and take an electric bike home, a Murph. 5 minutes remaining. Coming down to crunch time. Looks like all our scores are through there, are they, there, Lil?
Absolutely, all scores are in, Tapper. So Lucy Brown in the white still in first position. Kira Buckpit in second. Waiting for that last score from red. Cocoa Cans in third, needing a 5.01 to go into second position. Charlie Stokes in fourth, needing a 6.81. 4.5 minutes remaining. So white first, red second, green third, blue fourth. First priority is with the surfer in white, Lucy Brown. You have first priority, followed by the surfer in green, second priority. This is the under-18 girls final.
And some serious surfing going down. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. So, yeah, Lucy Brown in the lead. So, all of these scores that you see there on your little live heats thing, it's basically to first place. So, Kira Buckpitt only needing a 3.47 to go to the lead, the surfer in red. Surfer in green only needing a 5.01 to go to the lead. And Charlie Stokes in the blue needing a 6.81 to go to the lead with 3.5 minutes remaining. It's on like Donkey Kong, and these girls have probably been competing against each other for the last 10 years or so as well. They well know what each other is capable of, and they know that there's a score out there. Coco Cans up and riding there, Lil.
Yeah, swoops that one back to the phone. This is the surfer from the sunny coast. Floats that one off the top and decides to eject out of that one. And ladies and gentlemen, if you feel like you've got a hole in your life, or none for less, a hole in your board.
A hole in your board is a hole in your life.
Head on over to Simple Patch. Easy to apply, permanent repair, fix your board anywhere. No
That's
mess,
simple.
amazing finish, peel and go.
Yeah. See Paul over there? He'll actually, if you're last minute, it's getting a bit hard for him to do. Oh, he's got the actual little thing there. Here we go. That is red up and right in Kira Buckpitt. She's in and out of that one. But he did have the little ultraviolet thing that plugs into the USB to make it work. But I think he might have packed up shop now. Rightio, 2 minutes remaining, getting down on time as you see the those online watching it. And having a bit of a paddle there was Charlie Stokes. And look at this, next wave coming through. Is someone in position for this? This could be a bomb, and it is. Surfer in white there, Lucy Brown, our heat leader, big swooping driving turn. She's got a beautiful cutback on her, really drives that rail and brings it around on the tail. And that wave fats up, so she gets out there. There are 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds remaining. Is there another wave for our next surfer to head on into the number one position? Lucy Brown, though, we're down to just over 1 minute remaining. Get that last score through and see if she has increased her lead. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. "35 seconds. "20 seconds. Oh, we could have a last second dash here. Having a big paddle here from deep. That is, oh no, doesn't catch it there. Charlie Stokes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations to Lucy Brown taking out Kira Buckpitt second, Coco Cans third, and Charlie Stokes at 4. Okay, we are ready to go with the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And for those online, we'll have a little word from our sponsors here at the Skullcandy Osborne Cup 2022.
I want to tell you a story about how Skullcandy became the original lifestyle audio brand. It all started on the chairlift, surrounded by adventure and inspired by music. Skullcandy brought innovation in tech and style by introducing earbuds designed for adventure that could seamlessly switch between music and calls with the push of a button. Before Skullcandy, there were no earbuds that could do both. It was a big step for personal audio, and we're still innovating. New bands inspire us to be inventive, and music helps us enjoy life more fully. So making headphones that feel good, look good, and bring you closer to the music you love is why we're here. We're about music you can feel. We don't want you to just listen to it, we want you to feel it. Skullcandy is for people that love finding new bands, exploring their world with their favorite playlist, and want their music to make them feel like they're front row at their favorite concert. Because that's who we are. We snowboard with music, we skate with music, go to shows, and test our headphones in-house. Skullcandy represents the adventurous life we live, and that's why our brand feels so real. Welcome to the family. We hope you feel Skullcandy and you're inspired to help others feel it.
Rightio, welcome back to everybody online there, and just a reminder, it is the Pro Junior girls out next, and welcome back to the microphone, Wayne Rabbit Bartholomew, as we see Lucy Brown being about to be chaired up the beach. So yeah, great finish there, and just a reminder that the the first up will be the Pro Junior girls. We've got the under 18 boys up next, then it'll be the Pro Juniors.
Yeah, this under 18 boys final should be an absolute cracker. These guys have just done some amazing surfing. It's changed out there though. It's just got their little afternoon sort of ruffle on the surface, but I think we're going to see some good action. It's sort of flattened out, not so many pockets now. The vertical pockets that we saw all morning aren't there right now, so it's going to have to be a slightly different approach.
Yeah, we saw Lucy Brown in that last heat, that beautiful driving, swooping roundhouse with the full curve. She did some beautiful turns there, so we may see a bit of that action. Might see a few little close-out wafts, and of course the Murph bike's up for grabs, mate, for the biggest air.
Yeah, that's going to be so good. But yeah, it might be the bigger ways now with the you know, just going for some huge either airtime or some big snaps in the pocket. The smaller ways are just sort of really flattened out, and it's going to be those, you know, roundhouse cutties and sort of zigging and zagging through the dead sections.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, mate. I'm going to step away from the car and hand it back to Lillian B. Young. She's coming back. She's done a bit of chairing, and I'll be with you pretty soon.
Who won it? So Xavier Bryce, just a quick in and out there, 1.77, nothing of consequence. These guys will all be looking to, you know, try to get off to a good start. Here's someone taking off way behind the section there. That was Xavier Bryce again. He was so deep. And here we go, someone further up the point.
Is the surfer in red, Eden Hassan. Real swooping that one back to the foam. Can he get a finish? And yes, he can, Rabbit. Still going.
Yeah, this was that was a pretty nifty ride. Eden is hanging with this one.
So White, Xavier Bryce, you are in third priority. There is 15 minutes remaining. Here we have the replay of Eden Hassan. Talk us through this one, Rabbit.
Yeah, I like that first snap, and then that little fluffy whitewater section. He makes short work of that. Yeah, it's a great combination So this will be a good opener. This will set the scale. Really set the scale for this under-18 final, because all the scores will be sort of based off that. The judges have a good look at that one. They go, rightio. Now, when we throw that score, everything else will revolve around it as far as the relative to that ride.
Here we go. That looks like the surfer in blue, Ty Richardson. Having a look at this one. Snaps that one off the top. And another one.
Yeah, there's a good looking wave for Ty Richo. Yep, and he finishes it off solid. Jumps straight off. Doesn't muck around with the white water. Gets himself back in the lineup. So we've seen two pretty decent rides there. Ty looked like he was on a slightly bigger wave with an open face. Got 3 or 4 big moves in. And his timing's great. Snaps it there. We're seeing the replay here on the live webcast. And he gets a finishing in. So, yeah, that's a really... that's a telling ride there by Ty Richardson.
Absolutely. So 13 and a half minutes remaining. Here we have White, Xavier Bryce. Having another look at this one. As we can see on the live webcast, thank you to Skullcandy. Snaps that one off the top. Can he make it around the foam board? And he decides to eject out of that one. First priority lies with the surfer in green, Harley Walters. You hold first priority, followed by the surfer in red, Eden Hassan. Second priority. There is just under 13 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so Eden Hassan with that 6.5.
Here we go. Harley Walters up and riding. So first of Eden Hassan. Scores yet to come through. That was a 5.50 for the surfer in red, Eden Hassan.
Yeah, he had a 1 point ride before that, so that was a 6.5 total. So a 5.5 for that first wave, and it'll be interesting to see where the Ty Richardson score goes in relation to that. As we see, there's Eden Hassan again up and riding, wave number 3. This wave comes back onto the bank. So he's surfed this wave. His timing's really good on this one. Bang. So we are seeing exactly what these surfers promised to cut loose out there. And Eden Hassan and Ty Richardson at the moment getting the lion's share of the waves. Here's Xavier Bryce. And Xavier, he's got some good time. He's gone down on that one.
So we'll wait for that score for red to come on through as we have the replay. Thank you, Skullcandy. Really releasing those fins on those cutbacks.
Yeah, and a nice little tail waft. His timing's amazing. This is really solid surfing. So where's that young guy from?
I believe he's from Merriweather, Newcastle.
Oh, wow. Another Novocastrian on the scene.
So 11 minutes remaining. Still waiting on that last score of red, but I can tell you that last score of Xavier Bryce, a 3.5. Last score of Harley Walters, a 2.9. Last of Ty Richardson, a 0.5.
Well, there's a big score for Ty Richardson from that other wave, though. That 7.33. That's the one we were waiting to see, because Eden Hassan, his second wave of 5.5. Ty Richardson's was just that bit slicker, that 7.33. But now we're waiting for Eden Hassan's third wave. See where that goes.
Absolutely, Rabbit. There is 10 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, and I believe we've got on live right now with our wide open road coffee. No brownies because someone ate them all this morning.
Yeah, I think Crispy was into the brownies before.
And cookies. Did you even know there was a cookie up there?
Oh, well, they look pretty good. You got to be quick around here.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Last of Eden Hassan, an 8.50.
Yeah.
Red jumps straight up into the lead. How was that, Rabbit?
Well, it was awesome because, I mean, we saw him get a 5.5 and then we saw Ty Richardson get a 7.33. That was a great ride. But then Eden Hassan took it to that next level again into the excellent range as an 8.5. It was just a slick ride.
Absolutely, and you heard that from the man himself, Robert Bartholomew. So red in first position, blue in second. Ty, you are needing a 6.68 to go to first position. Xavier Bryce in third. You are in combo. Need a combination of scores of a 14.01. Harley Walters in fourth, also needing a combination of scores, a 14.01. So situation has changed for Xavier Bryce with his last wave being a 4.33. So now you only need a 9.67 to go to first position. So red first, blue second, white third, green fourth. First priority lies with the surfer in green, Harley Walters, followed by the surfer in blue, Ty Richardson. They're actually sitting in their priority line out there. Green, blue, white, red.
Yeah, that's right. And, well, we haven't seen Harley really get into this one yet. I mean, he's been surfing well throughout the early parts of the tournament, right through the semis, but he's yet to really get cracking in this final. And we're down to 8 minutes, 15 seconds. So the young surfer from Ngari, just a little bit behind the 8 ball here, and the guys have got a bit of a break on him because Eden Hassan has already notched up 14 points with an 8.5 and a 5.5. He's looking to increase his position if he can get better than that 5.5. And Ty Richardson, well, he's after a 6.68 to actually take the lead in this final. So that's well within his reach. He's already notched up a 7.33. And Xavier Bryce, well, things are a little bit different there because he needs a 9.67. That's a pretty big score.
So we have 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. This is Xavier Bryce up and riding. Takes it to the air on that one and rides out nice and clean.
Wow, that was wild. That was a crazy move. Looked like his board had completely separated from him. I'm amazed he made that. We'll have to see how that is technically because on the replays, it's a fair distance from here. It looked spectacular, but you could tell that he was going to go to the air. And yeah, he came out of that pretty clean.
Absolutely. Almost kind of reminds me of a Chloe Andino.
Yeah, it was very Kolohe-ish.
So we'll wait for that score to come through for Xavier Bryce in the white. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That one air from Xavier Bryce. The judges like that one. That was a 5.90. So white, you have gone straight up into second position. Red first, white second. Blue now needing a 6.68 to go to first position. Harley Walters in the green needing a 14.01 to go to first position. Here we have Eden Hassan having a look at this one. And oh my goodness, how did he manage to get that? I do not know.
No, so yeah, Harley's having a real hard time getting a wave out there. But now Ty Richardson, he's only carrying a 0.5 as his second wave. So he's still very well positioned there because he's got a 7.33. But Eden Hassan has laid down the gauntlet, firstly with that incredible 8.5, one of the rides of the day, and he opened with a 5.5.
And you know what? Eden Hassan could probably even throw down a couple of airs now to win that Murph surf bike valued at $3,500.
That is a great prize. That's the big prize.
Absolutely. Who doesn't want an electric bike?
I know, $3,500 worth for best aerial, right? Yeah. Well, we just might have had a contender there with Xavier Bryce, and we are already down to 5 minutes. So this final has just zipped away on us. Let's hope that Harley can actually get going here. as we see, quick in and out by Xavier Bryce. And there's something on the outside. A couple of speculators, all the surfers having a look at that one. No one really paddled for it with a lot of intent. There's a starter here, and no, this one really flattens out. This is the thing about this tide coming back in. A little bit of slide on shore. Only the bigger waves are really standing up on that outside bank. So the small to medium set sort of sliding in underneath them.
So coming up next, we've got the Pro Junior Girls Final Rabbit.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome.
Juniper Harper in the red, Cy Manawa in the blue, Charlie Stokes in the white, who just competed in the under-18s division, and Ray Campbell in the green. That is coming up next, another cracker heat.
And here we see, it looks like Xavier Bryce.
Lovely fin throw from the surfer in white, and it doesn't stop there. He's not done yet. This is Xavier Bryce, currently sitting in second position.
Yeah, this is with 3.5 minutes remaining. If he's going to ride this one all the way through, and he does, he makes the most of that inside section. Not sure if he surfs out of that one. Now he's got a massive paddle in front of him. Whether he gets out there in time is the big question. And it seems like the battle is between Eden Hassan and Ty Richardson because of just virtue of their scores and their first waves. Eden with that 8.5, Ty Richardson with that 7.33. Advantage going to Eden Hassan for sure there, and then he's got the 5.5 backup. Now we're looking at priority, so Eden Hassan sitting out there with first priority, so completely all the balls in his court, so to speak. Somehow Harley Walters is in fourth priority. I don't know how that happened. He's got a 2.9 total now.
So there it is. Still waiting on that last score for Xavier Bryce in the white, as we have a couple sets approaching on that one.
Okay, here we see. Okay, Harley Walters is finally cracked a good one here. The young surfer, the goofy footer in this final. It's good to see that he's away. He's going to have to do something pretty amazing here. And up and over, yeah. He's got a great backhand. And you know what? He jumps off that so quickly just in case he can get straight back out there and get one of those big wide bombing sets. And this looks like
Ty Richardson.
Ty Richo. Now this wave is sort of fading back, but he's trying to get back onto the bank. It's going to be a series of cutbacks. No real steep section yet, but here's an ending for him. And he'll go to solid. And he's going to put himself in some sort of position here, whether he can challenge for first place is up for grabs. He needs a pretty good score, but we'll just see that one and settle it with the judges with 1:10 remaining.
Absolutely. So we have that last score in for the surfer in white, a 5.3. So you have clenched on to second position, just waiting for that last score for Harley Walters in the green to come on through, and the last score for blue, Ty Richardson, to come through at just under a minute remaining. We may have to go on hold after this heat. So it is Eden Hassan in first, Xavier Bryce in second, Ty Richardson in third, Harley Walters in fourth. Still waiting on scores to come on through. There is 35 seconds remaining of this heat.
Well, we see not much on offer. Nothing coming wide now at 25 seconds. We see Ty Richardson has gone down to the wide bank. So just momentarily, Harley Walters has gone into third place, but Ty Richardson didn't need much to probably jump into at least second place. We'll see what that score is. He may challenge for the lead, I'm not sure.
And we'll just go on to a quick break for all the web viewers on there and let you know the results of that last heat. Heat out in the water, you are on hold. Next heat, you are on hold. The Pro Junior girls on hold.
So you're looking for a specific home, one that's perfectly suited to you, for your love of coffee, for your kids, for your fitness, for your mates, for your other mates. Then come and see us. Elders, better together.
Back to our live webcast. We are on with the Pro Junior girls out in the water. These are 25-minute heats. We are 3 minutes in.
And there's our champion, Eden Hassan, under 18 boys champion. So an amazing performance, an 8-5, the highlight of the under 18 boys final. Incredible surfing. He joins the other 7 champions crowned here today. And we've still got 2 to go, Lily.
Absolutely. So we've got the Pro Junior girls out in the water.
Oh, wow, what a great moment for this young guy. Not sure how many events he's won, but he'll be soaking this one up.
Big congratulations to Eden Hassan, your under 18 boys Skullcandy Oz Grom Open champion for 2022. Out in the water, we've got Semifinal on a quick one. A 2.17. Jolly Stokes in the white, Raya Campbell in the green, Juniper Harper in the red. We are 4 minutes through this heat, and coming up next, we've got the Pro Junior boys.
Yeah, the big finale. That's the last final of this 6-day event. As we see, looks like Juniper Harper up and riding. She's pretty deep. She got that one from way inside. The girls are way up the point, these Pro Juniors. Couple of sets now though. Will there someone get this one? It's pretty walled where they are. That's about right there is where those under 18 boys were taken off. And I think the Pro Junior girls might be hustling for the inside position. This one might offer a little bit more. Doesn't know if... Don't see anyone in position. So a couple of nice waves peeling off that went unridden. And they're way up the point, so that inside positioning, sometimes they can spend at least 5 or 6 minutes sort of jockeying for position, Luckily, we had that extra 5 minutes in this final. Hey, Lily, I mean, we're down to a normal 20-minute heat now.
Absolutely, Rabbit. So that first run of Juniper Harper, a 2.93 for the surfer in red. So just waiting on first waves from Charlie Stokes and Raya Campbell, which is yet to be caught. We have 20 minutes remaining of the 25-minute heat. And what a cracker day for finals day, Rabbit. Day number 6.
Oh, it's been amazing. All 6 days really have been really perfect. And even though there's a little bit of a slight, here we see Juniper once again. So the waves have flattened out a bit, but we just saw some big scores in that under-18 boys final. So these pro junior girls, if they get the right wave, they'll be tearing it up.
Absolutely. Or, as I usually say, they'll be laughing.
Yeah. Well, the two.
So first priority is with the surfer in green. Second priority with the surfer in blue. Third priority with surfer in white. So first priority is with Raya Campbell in the green. Second priority, Simon Ewa. And third priority, Charlie Stokes. Just under 20 minutes remaining left of this pro junior girls heat.
Yeah, it's interesting, you know, you get that extra 5 minutes and it can be a little bit of a false security because you go, well, I've got plenty of time out there, but then you drop anchor and time just ticks away on you so quickly.
Absolutely, as we saw in the heat before, I believe it was Caden Francis's heat.
Oh, that was amazing. It took him 9 minutes to get a wave, and then he went, in the next 3 minutes, he went from 4th to 1st, because he got that wave with priority, selective, and then when he flicked out, he paddled straight out in the middle, and there was a wide one coming in his way. So that's one of the advantages. If you start late, you're kind of looking and hunting down for a wide one on the way back out. It seems to be the case if they appear.
So there we have green Raya Campbell up and riding. Just came back from the QS and Pro Junior event at Cruy and Neas.
Yeah, Raya's pretty well travelled. She surfs a lot of what she surfs a lot.
So just under 18 minutes remaining. We'll wait for those scores to drop on through as we watch the replay for the surfer in green, Raya Campbell. Smacks that first one off the top.
Yeah.
Always throwing heaps of spray off each turn.
Yeah, well, she finishes that one up, so that could be one of the better waves so far in this final. She waited, she waited about 6-7 minutes for that one, and at least she's got one under the belt now. Earlier today, I thought Charlie Stokes was probably one of the most standout surfers, male or female. That was when it was like standing up on the bank, crisp offshore. She was getting those waves that she was just, smashing on a backhand and getting 9-point rides. But it's now changed out there.
Absolutely, Rabbit. And first of Raya Campbell in the green was a 4.77. So green currently in second position, red in first, green second. Sai Manawa in third, needing a 4.43 to go to first position. Charlie Stokes in fourth, needing a 6.60 to go to first position. There is 16 and a half minutes remaining left of the heat, so still plenty of time.
Oh yeah, I mean there's normal heats are 20 minutes. This is a 25-minute final, as are the Pro Junior men's coming out next. Now we've got something, some surfers having a bit of a look at this one on the outside, and it looks like in the white, that's Charlie, but she's too deep, so not quite going her way at this stage. Here's a nice wall one. Here's one of those wide ones we were talking about. There is a surfer sitting wide, and it looks like it's Raya Campbell on the way back out. She's nailed one. So this could be a pretty good idea to do this. Ride it and then paddle wide, look for a second one, then get back out there.
Absolutely, Rabbit. As we come about to 15 minutes remaining, first priority is with Juniper Harper in the red. Second priority with Sai Manawa, who was looking at that one and decided not to go. And third priority with Charlie Stokes in the white. So here we have Juniper Harper taking a look at this one. Up and riding. Lee-bar board riders.
Yeah, she knows this break well, and she finishes that one up, so that was pretty neat. And there's a support crew, Mum, and the support crew down here, and here we see Charlie Stokes. And Charlie's got some big moves. She's really the big, powerful surfer in this. She's not that big, but she's she's got some big, powerful moves.
Absolutely, Rabbit, as we have the replay of Juniper Harper.
Nice finish.
So we have blue up and riding Sai Manawa.
Yeah, Sai really hasn't got in the rhythm out here yet. She's a really good surfer. She's yet to really make a mark in this final.
Absolutely, she had an awesome run over in Cruy and another awesome run over in Neas.
Yeah. Yeah, she's looking pretty good.
So waiting on that last score for Surfer in red, Surfer in blue, Surfer in white and Surfer in green. All scores to come through for the four surfers out there. 13 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. First priority with red, Juniper Harper. Second priority with green, Raya Campbell. Third priority with white, Charlie Stokes. And fourth priority with blue, Sai Manawa. So we've got a situation for white. We are still waiting on scores at 12 and a half minutes remaining. Still waiting on scores from the surfers in blue, white and green.
And so there you go. There's the first half of this final. And we're into the second half now. And we've got a takeoff. And it looks like Charlie Stokes in the white. She's come alive in this final. We're still waiting on a score for her. And she's trying to put a championship form together here. This wave's got a little bit of body in it as she decided to get out of it. So she got a couple of moves in. Yeah, the judges just deliberating over that last exchange, Lily. Raya, Charlie. We know Juniper Harper is sitting out there in the lead, but I'm not sure it's that safe. And here we see, looks like
blue, Sai Manawa up and riding.
Not having a good final so far.
No, unfortunately goes up and over. There is 11 and a half minutes remaining of this heat. Priority with red, Juniper Harper. Second priority with Raya Campbell. Third priority, Surfer in blue, Sai Manawa.
So there you go. Charlie Stokes has got a 6.67 on the previous ride. So she's still waiting for a score to come in. And Raya's last wave of 5.93 that she's shot into first place. And we're just waiting to see the Charlie Stokes score from that last wave. And there's Juniper just on the outside. So now the scores are starting to notch up as we get into the serious part of this final.
Absolutely. So still waiting on scores for white, blue and red to come through at this very moment. First priority is with the surfer in green, Raya Campbell. Second priority with Sai Manawa. Third priority with Charlie Stokes. Fourth priority with Juniper Harper. Here we go, red on a nice bowly one. This is Raya Campbell.
Yeah, Raya's got herself a wave here that's gone back onto the bank nicely, so she's able to really get that backhand tuned in, looking for a big finish. Yeah, she wafts the tail, and so another strong ride there for Raya Campbell. She was already sitting in first place, but we're still waiting for scores. But that one is certainly going to add to her. She's no one's really got a good backup score yet, like a solid backup score. So that could be it. We're under 10 minutes now, just past the 10-minute mark, so 15 minutes have elapsed. And there's 10 minutes left in this Pro Junior Girls Final.
There you have it. Last of Charlie Stokes, a 4.83. Waiting on that last score of Raya Campbell. So it is subject to change. 9.5 minutes remaining. Here we have red, Juniper Harper taking a look at this one. Going left and up and out of there. So still waiting on that last score for green, and we will give you an update. But first priority lies with Sai Manawa. Blue, you hold first priority, followed by the surfer in white. Second priority, Raya Campbell. Third priority. 9 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so all four surfers out the back now. And look at the score coming in, Raya Campbell. It is a 6.6 to go with her 5.93. She's back in the lead, so Charlie Stokes just went from fourth to first, and now she's been knocked back to second. Raya Campbell, a 6.6 and a 5.93 for a 12.53 total. And Charlie Stokes, that's 6.67. That matches Raya's 6.6, but it's the difference is that her second score is a point better.
Absolutely. So blue, Sai Manawa in first priority, needing a combination of 12.53 to go to first position. Red, Juniper Harper in third, needing a 6.54 to go to first position. And Charlie Stokes in second, needing a 5.86 to go to first position. There is 8 minutes remaining. First priority with Sai Manawa, second priority Charlie Stokes.
And there's Charlie Stokes up and surfing. And it's not offering a lot more than that first section. That wave just completely fades out. A little bit of action on the outside. Looks like a bit of a walled section. It's backing off onto the bank. And no takers.
Right, so 7 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Raya Campbell in first position. Charlie Stokes in second, needing a 5.86 to go to first position. Juniper Harper in third, needing a 6.54. And Sai Manawa needing a combination of scores, 12.53.
Yeah, it seems like in these finals, it seems like one surfer's getting completely skunked. And like, yes, getting nothing. Like, it took Harley Walters a long time to get going. He finally did. He got a brilliant ride, but it was a bit too late. So Sai is in that same position. She really needs to get cracking here because there's only 6.5 minutes remaining.
Absolutely there, Rabbit. And what would your tactics be out there?
Well, you've got no choice. If you're sitting out there with priority, you really do need to get a wave that's going to like peel off and allow you to get 3 or 4 big manoeuvres in. You're sort of in that boat. You're just hoping that one comes your way at this point. And here she is. She needs this. I think this is a smart move, Lily, just to get going. Even if she can get herself like about a 4 or 5 or a 5, she'll be back in this heat, in this final.
Absolutely, Rabbit. As we see her making her way to the inside, snaps that one off the top. That was the absolute money turn. Here we have Raya Campbell on the back end as well, answering that call right back and right down lobster diving.
Yeah, that was a wave, Raya. questionable whether she really needed to go that one. That was a pretty small wave, not offering much, but, well, there's pro juniors, they're still juniors, and when there's a wave, they surf.
Absolutely, as we have the Skullcandy replay presented by Vissla and Sister Evolution. Snaps that one off the top. This is the Surfer in Blue. This was the real money turn right here, that real fin release.
Yeah,
and rides out.
Yeah, she needed to get that last turn in just to get some sort of score going. And she'll go down to the middle now and hope for a big wide one because there are only 5 minutes to go in this final. And this is a battle right now. It seems like it's a battle between Raya Campbell and Charlie Stokes. Juniper Harper doesn't need a massive score, a 6.54, so she's still in there. Let's see how Sai goes. She might get herself in the mix, in sort of, well, mathematically anyway.
So 4.5 minutes remaining. First priority with the Surfer in red, Juniper Harper. Second priority, Charlie Stokes. Third priority, Raya Campbell. Big thank you to the drones there, Ben and Booty.
Yeah, well, there's just one final to go. It's been a massive 6 days of competition. We're down to one final left after this. So Sai gets a 5.3. So she actually is in the frame now. She needs a 7.23. So she absolutely needed that score to get in the picture whatsoever. She was completely comboed a few minutes ago. Now with 3 minutes 45, she'd be praying for a big bombing wide set. And of course, Raya's out there in the lead. She's probably hoping that it just goes flat. Charlie needs a 5.85, so, basically a 6-point ride will see her into first place. And the same for Juniper, she needs a 6.5. I don't see anything coming.
So that is red up and riding, Juniper Harper.
Yeah,
As you see the drone flying past there.
Yeah, that wave just fades into the gutter. 3 minutes. The ocean's gone a little quiet in the last sort of 7 or 8 minutes of this final. No big bombing sets. It would be good to see one more exchange between all 4 girls.
Absolutely rapid as we come down to 2 minutes 40 remaining. Almost down to crunch time. Raya Campbell still clenching on to first position. Charlie Stokes in second, needing a 5.86 to go to first position. Juniper Harper needing a 6.54. And Sai Manawa needing a 7.23. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. First priority is with Charlie Stokes. Second priority, Raya Campbell. Here we go. White utilising her priority. Needs an average score to jump into first position. Carves that one off the top. Talk us through this one, Rabbit.
Yeah, well, she needs a bit more, but, she is putting this wave together. It's a small wave, but it's just offered enough sort of little bowly sections for her to get some backhand moves in. So we'll leave that one right over there with the judges. But she gave herself a shot, It's a minute 45 remaining. We still could get time for some more action out there. It's very unusual for this place on a day like today to not produce some sort of sets in the last 6 or 7 minutes of a final. So priority now with Raya Campbell. So she's in the box seat still. We'll see how that Charlie Stokes ride goes. But Raya Campbell with priority. So let's see, this wave sort of flattens out. I think that's Sai, super deep. Yeah, that wave's not going to do much to get her out of 4th place.
However, green heat leader up behind. That is Raya Campbell. Still waiting on scores to come through for the Surfer in white. Cracks that one off the top.
And 52 seconds remaining as we see.
It is an absolute nail biter, Rabbit, at 45 seconds.
Yeah, well, Charlie Stokes, this will be her last effort for sure. She won't get any more. She's going to stick with this one. It goes pretty deep right there. But she got a couple of moves in, as did Raya, so it'll be interesting. This side way deep.
As you see, Juniper Harper up and running on that one as well.
Yep.
25 seconds. We may have to go into hold after this one. So first priority with Cy Manawa.
Yeah, there's 2 scores to come in for Charlie Stokes, 1 score to come in for
10
Raya
seconds.
Campbell.
We're going to count this one out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll just be going to a short advert and we'll get still waiting on scores. So next heat is on hold and we'll come back after, see you guys after the advert. So taking out that last one, ladies and gentlemen, was Raya Campbell, your 2022 Skullcandy Pro Junior Champion. Charlie Stokes in second, Juniper Harper in third, and Cy Manawa in fourth.
Yeah, great fight. And Raya Campbell, her mum just jumped and squealed and, well, the Campbell family stoked. Congratulations to Green. Raya Campbell from Snapper Board Riders. Well, Rabbit's just rubbing his hands together, and well done to the ladies. Runner-up in white, third red, and look at these sportswomanship. Super respect for their champion. There's all the podium. Look at those 4 colours. That is surfing's a winner. Raya Campbell, ladies and gentlemen, hasn't won, her mum said just then, for such a long time. Been consistent, been disappointed. Enjoy the win, Raya Campbell. Nias loves you as well. Well, we are back. There's the local kid, Harry O'Brien, HOB. We are in the Pro Giant, the final heat of the day. Lennox Chell, the Chellian from Avoca Beach. Harry O'Brien in green. He's the local here, Labar's finest. Kobe Clements. Northern Beaches, loves aerials, loves whacking the coping above, beyond. And Sean Gunning. He has firepower and tricks up his sleeves for this final. All right, don't forget, after this final, and there she is, we salute you, Raya Campbell. Enjoy the win. Salamat Pagi. And Salamat Malam. All those people watching from Nias in Indonesia. There's your young lady. Gold Coast. Shauno, she's done it. And Mrs. Campbell there. Winner on camera. Robbie Bain will be stoked. Dylan Longbottom, the shaper. What sleds? Alrighty, back to action. Last heat of the day. This is it. Sean Gunning, 7-0. First of green, 6-1-7. That's your combo. And on camera for the webcast, this is Skullcandy Finals Day. Pro Junior winner. Big dollars up, 1,000. WSL Junior 1,000 points as well. Well done to the finalists, but there is your victor. It is done. Soak it up, Raya. Alrighty, 20 minutes and au revoir to all the people that are leaving. Throw your rubbish in the bin, and all the judges that are leaving or officials. And all the people that can stay around. Don't forget, after the presentation awarding our 8 winners, we'll be doing our winner of the biggest air. All right, 20 minutes. Situation in the lead is red, 7-0. Surfer in green to take the lead. You need a 1-3-4. Harry O'Brien, you got a 5-6-7. You need a 1.34. Lennox Chell, you need a 1-2-4. You got a 5-7-7. And Kobe Clements, he has a 5-3-3, so all literally level barred. A 1-6-8 for blue. Who will take the venom in this one? Red is in the lead, green second, white third, blue fourth. 19 minutes remaining. Alrighty, last heat of the day, and it's a cracker, bringing the fireworks like Raya Campbell did to Lennox Head, taking the World Surf League Skullcandy Pro Junior by storm. Who will it be here? Currently in the lead is red. Priority 1 to red, priority 2 white, priority 3 green, priority 4 to blue. Big shout out, thank you to ALS. Thank you to all our store holders, the coffee cups. With priority, this is red. Priority with white, priority 2 green. This is Sean Gunning. The international card, 17.5 minutes remaining. Big paddle here from white. This is Lennox Chell from Avoca. Again, nice little set the place. Good little pickup as he scratched into this one. Wraps around. Nice swooping turn, starts to get the business done. Nice snap, nice carve to the whitewash. Still plenty of meat on the bone. Again, rapid fire for the goofy footer from Avoca. Ace Buchan from there. And Wade the man. Such a talent pool. Molly Picklum on the females, but this guy still shining and grinding. That is Lennox Chell, named after this beautiful place. Shout out to Sammy Chell as well, watching and listening. All righty, big storm coming. And it's not only the Chilean storm or the gunning storm, but there's a big storm on the horizon. Just to let you know, put your Denny deck chairs away. Put your windows up. It's not summer anymore. And maybe pull the clothes in off the clothesline. Much appreciated. We'll get our prezzo done pretty quick. And there he's live on screen, getting these, whipping these turns out. Stand by for last of white. He will go to the lead. Score to come for red, score to come for white. Last of red, a 1-5, no change. Last of white, 16 minutes remaining.
And you know what, Crispy? That air from Sean Gunning, first wave, was incredible.
Yeah, well, he could be not only gunning for the win, he'll be gunning home on a Murph bike, potentially. Sean Gunning stomps the air, gets the score. Stand by for Lennox Chell. There is Soundbox. And there is Dave from Skullcandy. A big shout out, the earbuds, the support. There is Labar. Lennox to Ballina, 6 of the best beaches, producing next generation surfers, male and female. Some big performances from the locals. One right now in second. All right, 10 minutes gone, 15 remain. Waiting on that score from White. There it is.
A 6-6 for Lennox Shell. So White jumps straight up into the lead. Red in second, needing a 5.37 to go to first position. Harry O'Brien in third, needing a 6.7. Kobe Clements needing a 7.04. There is 14 and a half minutes remaining. So first priority lies with the surfer in green, Harry O'Brien. Second priority with Kobe Clements. Third priority with Sean Gunning. Fourth priority with Lennox Shell.
Well, that's the first throwdown for the man in white. Sean Gunning just the best way, but looking for another score. And there is Labar. Tony O'Brien, such a huge part of Lebar board riders. You may call him secretary, but he's actually the secret president. He's like the second secret president that they have, so the other one, if he gets assassinated, he steps up. That guy, the amount of work into Skullcandy is huge. He actually sleeps like Trump 4 hours a day, works 20 for the Skullcandy. So thank you, Tony O'Brien. Thank you, Bertie and the family. And a big shout out to Jake Baker and Bezo, the real president. Can you please stand up? 13 and a half minutes remaining. A lot of love here at Lennox. Don't forget the markets are on yesterday. Everything sold out. 13 minutes remaining. White in the lead. Red needs a 5.37. Green, you need a 6.7. And Kobe Clements, a 7.04 required. 13 minutes remaining, Lil.
Big shout out to Rabs, Rabbit Bartholomew. '78 world champ. Big thank you to Rabbit Bartholomew and Pauline Mensah, huge idol of mine. Thanks for coming in today. So we have 12 and a half minutes remaining. There is Lennox Shell in first position. Sean Gunning in second, needing a 5.37 to go to first position. Harry O'Brien in third, needing a 6.70 to go to first. Kobe Clements in fourth, needing a 7.04. First priority with green, second priority blue, third priority red, fourth priority white.
So White, Lennox Shell, your last wave, a 6.60. That took you right up into the lead. A 6.60 for the surfer in white. Sean Gunning in second, needing a 5.37. Harry O'Brien in third, needing a 6.70. Kobe Clements in fourth, needing a 7.04. As we have live under the Lee-Bar tent, Woody and Jack O'Brien. So 11 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. First priority is still with Harry O'Brien in the green. Second priority with Kobe Clements in the blue. Here we have red, Sean Gunning up and riding. And skipping out of that one. Here we have Harry O'Brien in the green. Making his way to the inside.
Well, he took his on with priority and just bowsed out that last turn, but the magic was in the source at the first turns in the middle. Also taken into consideration those turns. 11 minutes remaining. Priority with blue, priority 2 with white, priority 3 with red. We are literally grandstand finish on this one. 10.5 minutes. Yellow, white in the lead. White, you have a 6.6 and a 5.77. Red second. Red, you need a 5.37, 1 digit out of 10. Stand by for last to green. Green needs a 6.7 now. 6.7 needed for green. And a 7.04 with blue holds priority 1. 10 minutes remaining. Again, we're doing the prezzo after this. Thank you to Ben Aboudi and all the camera crew, Fresh Air Broadcast, the producers, the cameramen, Misha, everyone doing a great job. And Matcha. Here we go for blue. This is Kobe Clements. The man's got all the skills. Wait for him to fly. Just grinding his way through that one. No little air opportunities. He'll come back with another one. 9.5 minutes remaining. Big shout out. Great to have Surfing Australia here, the high performance team. Bottle. Great to see Clancy Dawson, Pete Duncan, all watching and supporting a Skullcandy at the southern end of the bank, supporting the Australian surfing.
Here we go, this is White, Lennox Shell up and riding, current heat leader.
Oh, goes down. But in the lead. Here we go, Harry O'Brien. He goes down too. That is the pressure cooker or the toaster. It either delivers goldness or it delivers charcoal. Time to reset. 8.5 minutes remaining. Well, here we go. Heat leader. 6.6 in a 5.77. Leads the charge. Blue, a 7.04. Again, the support of the states, Queensland, New South Wales, and all the visitors international. Thanks for coming. 268 competitors. We are down to 8 champions. Here we go. Situation change. This guy's gone to second. Kobe Clements. Bam, jam, and thank you, ma'am. Look at the progression through the turns. He's squeezing through to pub innies. 7.5 minutes. He's currently sitting in second. Is he going to fly? Bang. Looks to the coping and stomps that one. Throws that one back to the judges. It's going to do one or two things. Take the lead or put him in a good position. Lil, 7.5.
Absolutely crispy. So first priority is with red, Sean Gunning. You have first priority. Second priority, Lennox Shell. Here we go. Surfer in white up and riding. This is the surfer from New South Wales.
He's just so clinical, Lil. Vertical, sharp, precise. Back foot power with that lean out, so silky smooth. He's in the lead in white. Blue, the natural footer, stand by for score. Red needs a 5.37. Green, a 6.7. Here we go, replay on screen on webcast. Kobe Clements, bigger wave. Here we go for red, up and down. Sean Gunning ejects in the background live. And then on the replay, Kobe Clements goes to town on a long run. 6 minutes remaining. What do you think of that one, Lil?
That was some super stylish surfing from the surfer in blue, Kobe Clements from Longreef. Especially this last turn, that was the absolute money turn. He knew he did well on that one. There is 6 minutes remaining. First priority is with Harry O'Brien in the green. Second priority with Sean Gunning. So just under 6 minutes remaining. We'll wait for that last score for the surfer in blue, white and green to all come through.
All right, white leads. Harry O'Brien, your last wave. 5.2 and a 5.67. Green goes to second. Stand by for last to blue and last to white. Key waves. 5.5 minutes. White is in the lead. Score to come for white. He may extend or blue might grab the lead. Red, you need a 5.37. Blue, you need a 7.04. Green, 6.7. White in the lead. 5 minutes remaining. Yellow flag up. "25-minute heats. Priority 1, green. Priority 2, red. Priority 3, blue. Priority 4 to white.
All right, so last wave of white is in, and that was a 5.50. That does not fall into his top two. So Lennox Shell still in first position, still waiting on that last score from Kobe Clements in the blue, which is pretty amazing, if I must say so myself.
Yeah, there's a lot of great moments, a lot of progression, lot of speed, power, flow, but the critical turns, progression, stomp the finish. It went all the way to Williamsburg. 4 minutes remaining. All those live watching on the webcast, don't forget we've got the presentation to crown our 8 champions, 14s men's and women, 16s, 18s, and the Pro Junior winner. We saw it was Raya Campbell. All right, situation changed. Last to blue, Kobe Clements, 8.0. Blue, you're in the lead. We have a new leader. The man in blue, Kobe Clements. You now look to drop the 5.33. White, you need a 6.74. White is second on points. Green, you need a 7.67. And red, a 6.34. 3 minutes remaining. Priority 1, green. Priority 2, red. Priority 3, blue. Priority 4 to white. Wow, what an exchange, Leo.
Absolutely, and just under 3 minutes remaining. Kobe Clements in first position. White in second, needing a 6.74. Green needing a 7.67. Red needing a 6.34. So 2.5 minutes remaining. First priority with green. Second priority, red. Third priority, blue.
All righty, 2.5. Thank you, World Surf League. Thank you, Skullcandy. Dave's here. We'll see him at the Prezzo. Great prizes, great show bags for the competitors. Oz, Grom, we are in the Pro Junior. Our final, and then Grommets back out there. Thank you to the local community. Labar board riders, all the establishments. And again, if you're leaving, drive safe. 2 minutes. Priority 1 to green. Priority 2 red. Priority 3 blue. Priority 4 to white. White needs a 674. Green needs a 767. Red needs a 634 to take the lead. Blue in the lead with an 8 and a 533. Minute and a half to go. Well, it's all about priority. Opportunity is Scrap Dog from Labar. Looking very composed, Lil. The 10 supported.
Absolutely. At just a little over 1 minute remaining. Green still holding first priority. Red in second priority. Blue in third priority. White in fourth priority. So, first, Kobe Clemens. Second, Lennox Shell, needing a 6.74. Here we go. White up and riding. This is Lennox Shell, who's currently in second position.
Well, good score. He utilises fourth priority. Goes back to fourth priority. Doesn't matter, Parramatta. 35 seconds. Blue leads. White second. Green needs a 767. Red needs a 634. Priority 1 to green. Here he goes. Harry Scrap, 20 seconds. Does the carve. Is he going to fly? As he gets some speed, and Sean Cunning. Look at this finish. It's a rapid fire. Red goes left. He's going vertical. We are going to count down our final in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, put your hands together for all our finalists. We are on hold because there's scores to come. Holy tabooly. Well, that's a wrap, and the only way to finish is with a huge finish. Well, thank you, ball boys. Thank you, Labar. Thank you, the local community. Thank you, all the supporters of this event. 6 days, all those on the web. Kobe Clements, the unofficial winner. Lennox Chell second. Harry O'Brien third. Score to come still for red and green. We are on hold. Scores to drop. Last wave is Sean Gunning. Takes him to third, a 4.2. So Kobe Clements. And last wave of Harry O'Brien doesn't go to his top 2. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Kobe Clements, the winner in blue. Leave your rashi on. Kobe Clements from the northern beaches of Sydney, coming up, flying up, and taking a win with that last-ditch effort. And Lennox Chell from Avoca second. Sean Gunny, third is red. And the local boy making the finals, Harry O'Brien fourth. Well done, Scrap. Pro Junior Final. Well, thank you to all the World Surf League. Thank you to Skullcandy. We'll see you back shortly for the presentation. But first, we're going to hear from our great sponsors. See you on the back of these commercial break. See you for the presentation.
So you're looking for a specific home, one that's perfectly suited to you, for your love of coffee, for your kids, for your fitness, for your mates, for your other mates. Then come and see us. Elders, better together.
I want to tell you a story about how Skullcandy became the original lifestyle audio brand. It all started on the chairlift, surrounded by adventure and inspired by music. Skullcandy brought innovation in tech and style by introducing earbuds designed for adventure that could seamlessly switch between music and calls with the push of a button. Before Skullcandy, there were no earbuds that could do both. It was a big step for personal audio, and we're still innovating. New bands inspire us to be inventive, and music helps us enjoy life more fully. So making headphones that feel good, look good, and bring you closer to the music you love is why we're here. We're about music you can feel. We don't want you to just listen to it, we want you to feel it. Skullcandy is for people that love finding new bands, exploring their world with their favorite playlist, and want their music to make them feel like they're front row at their favorite concert. Because that's who we are. We snowboard with music, we skate with music, go to shows, and test our headphones in-house. Skullcandy represents the adventurous life we live, and that's why our brand feels so real. Welcome to the family. We hope you feel Skullcandy and you're inspired to help others feel it.
Connected.
It's all original. it's all original.
All right, welcome back. 6 days and we are down to crowning our 8 champions Let's give a round of applause to all the event organisers, all our sponsors, and all the locals here. Let's give a round of applause. The 268 competitors, about 1 million pies eaten, so many coffees grinded. But I tell you what, a first big thanks to our Jarly local Aboriginal land for allowing us to use this beach. Thank you to the Bunjalung people. Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause. A great and special acknowledgement, and again to Chris Cook. Thank you for being part of the Jarly Council, who opened and also will come up to say a few words. Thank you also to Ballina Shire Council. Thank you to our major sponsors, Skullcandy, for Dave. And I'd now like to invite up on day 6 on finals day, let's bring forward Dave from Skullcandy, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. I'm going to hand over to Tony O'Brien for a quick thanks on behalf of Skullcandy and Labar. Tony?
Yeah, this is a bit impromptu, but yeah, I also want to just acknowledge the traditional owners of this beautiful land we're on, and pay my respects to elders past and present, to the Yungabool tribe of the Bunjalung Nation. I pronounced that right, Cookie? Close enough? All right. Thanks to everyone who's come along to make this event so special. I've been involved in this event for since its inception. That was back in 2011. This has got to be the best one yet. It's gone to another level, and I hope everyone had a good time here in Lennox, but also enjoyed the event. A lot of work goes into this. Want to particularly thank Jakey Baker and our president, Ben Beasley. Give Bezo a big round of applause. He's the El Presidente. Yeah, and Dave from Skullcandy was just blown away. So he just said before he left, he had to go and do a soundbox meeting, and he said, if you want to know if we're on next year, he said, it's on. So that's great. Thanks, everyone. Cheers.
Well, awesome words from an awesome man, and all the supporters. A big shout out to Labar and all the Skullcandy committee and volunteers. Now a big shout out, let's give a round of applause to our presenting sponsor, John from Vissla and Sister Revolution. Let's give a round of applause. Great show bags, the t-shirts, the Skullcandy earbuds, and the great hats. Well, again, thank you to all our other sponsors. You can see them on the leaderboard there. There's so many to mention, and well, the storm will hit us and we won't even get to present these trophies if we mention all them. But thank you to all the local sponsors, every part, whether it's a coffee or whether it's food or whether it's donating your time. It's been amazing. Well, let's give a round of applause to all our supporters again. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Especially to our Lee-Bar volunteers, our ALS lifeguards. Thank you to the judges, the head judge, Tori, the camera operators, all our contractors that have worked on the site, and they're working actually right now, pulling down the site. Alrighty, let's invite the 93 Women's World Champion, Pauline Menza from Byron Bay, ladies and gentlemen, to present the women's trophies. Thank you, Pauline. A couple of words from yourself. You're on the webcast. How good was it to see junior surfing to the Pro Junior 2022?
I've been watching online all week, and I was very impressed yesterday at how everyone got out there, because it looked like an absolute washing machine. And I feel really honoured to know that I was a part of surfing and see where it's come today, and especially seeing the young girls absolutely shredding out there. And I'll be honest, there was sometimes I didn't know whether the guys or the girls were on, and it's just next level now, and it's just awesome to see. I won't talk too much because there's a big storm coming, but thank you for inviting me down.
Well, round of applause. And also for Rabbit Bartholomew, 78 world champion, and Pauline, thanks for coming down. We'll stand over here and we'll present our under 14 girls. Alrighty, in 4th position. Well, come on up, Lola Grube, surfer in white. In 3rd position, in the red, it was Lainey Stokes, ladies and gentlemen. In second position, runner-up from Byron Bay in Labar, Lehani Kaloa Zoric, ladies and gentlemen. The winner with a 13.1 combination, Eliza Richardson, ladies and gentlemen, in the blue. Congratulations. Skullcandy Grom Open, presented by Vissla and Sister Revolution. Quick couple of words, Eliza.
I'd just like to say thanks to Vissla, Sister Revolution, Surfing New South Wales and Skullcandy for putting on such an amazing event, and thanks to my competitors, you're all ripping.
Well, quick photo from our media man, Ethan Smith, and then we'll get to the 16 girls. Congratulations to all the finalists. And the winner, Eliza Richardson, here in 2022. All right, thank you, ladies. Well, let's get the under 16s. Keep your hands warm. In fourth position from Labar, just couldn't find that last ditch effort. Ocean Curtis, ladies and gentlemen, local surfer. In third position, Ruby Berry, come on down. Second position, and it was a seesaw battle with this, all the four ladies. Isla Huppets, ladies and gentlemen, what a final. And again, a great fight back. She was in fourth at the start of the heat, but this is how you finish it. Ava Holland, ladies and gentlemen, your winner, 2022 under 16. Congratulations, Ava Holland. Couple of words.
Thanks Surfing New South Wales for running a great event, and all the girls were ripping a whole event, and thanks to Rip Cal and Oakley for supporting me with gear.
Well, congratulations. We'll just get a quick shot from M&D, and don't forget, use any of the images, tag in Skullcandy, Vissla and Sister Revolution. All right, the 18 girls, and very formidable with big waves, as yesterday we had 6 to 8 foot solid waves. Well, in fourth position, it was Charlie Stokes, ladies and gentlemen, for the 18 girls. In third position, from Noosa, the Sunshine Coast, it's Coco Cairns, ladies and gentlemen. In second position, from Ulladulla, the south coast of Sydney. Ladies and gentlemen, in red, put it up for Kira Buckpitt, ladies and gentlemen. What a great fight. Well, only a .14, but, well, a win's a win. The lady in white for the final, Lucy Brown, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Under 18s. Congratulations, Lucy. What a final. How do you feel?
I feel great.
What do you like? Have you surfed here much at Lennox?
I haven't surfed here much, but it's so fun. The points are also really fun.
Hey, talk us through what's it like. Is this your biggest win so far, going into 2022 and state titles?
This is definitely my biggest win so far.
Well, enjoy the win. Congratulations, and the great prizes from all our sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, there's all our females from 14, 16s, 18s. Congratulations to all the finalists. And a big shout out and thank you to Pauline Menzel, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. A world champion, 1993. All right, I'd like to invite the man next to me, ladies and gentlemen, and he'll say a couple of words, but a lot of hard work he has in his veins. Welcome forward our Lebar president, and this is the man, Ben Beasley, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause.
Cheers, Crispy. Look, the weather turned on for us this event. We had plenty of rain leading up to it, setting up in the rain, and then we got the waves, sunny days that we were looking for. Big shout out to all our committee members and volunteers that helped set up the event. The guys working hard behind us, judges, commentators, and everyone else that makes this such an awesome event. Thanks, Crispy.
All right, so you can come over and present the Great fins from SCS2. Don't forget to purchase online. Thanks to the free wax as well, SCS2 and the wax combs. Well, the 14 boys, they're around, they're frothing. Ben Zanata, ladies and gentlemen, 4th position from the Northern Beaches. Congratulations, Benny. In 3rd position, Jesse Ferguson, ladies and gentlemen. He was in the green. Runner-up with some new sets of fins. Caden Francis, ladies and gentlemen, right in the dying moments, getting 2nd. And well, it's the eternal battle. AI and KS. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy from Evans Head, one of Callum Robson's mates. It's Max McGilvery. He's done it again at the Grom. He's winning everything. Such a consistent surfer and never say die attitude. Max, come on, let's hear some golden words from the Golden Surfer.
Oh, I'm so stoked. One of my goals for this year was to win the Yoki and the Skullcandy. And I made it happen, and I'm just over the moon. But thanks to all the judges and commentators for putting on a sick event. It's the best time. I'm definitely coming back next year.
You listen, you can't get any better than that. Kicking goals, take the picture. Well, can't wait to hear his next goals to the back end of this year, the next 6 months. All right, let's go to the 16 boys. All right, in 4th position, and what a final it was. It was a seesaw event. Fred Carmody, ladies and gentlemen, in the green, 4th position. Well done, Fred. In 3rd position, this guy really hitting some high notes every round. Fletcher Kelleher, ladies and gentlemen, from Kingscliff, the goofy footer. Well, this guy, again, the lolly champion from Coffs Harbour, and well, Coffs Harbour board riders, and always big performances. Ladies and gentlemen, runner-up, Will Martin, ladies and gentlemen, from Coffs Harbour. Well, let's give it up for the Fin Man. He's one of Woody's favourites, and this guy has been shining all over the planet. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Brown family in Cronulla, 2230. Cash Brown, ladies and gentlemen, under 16 champion, cool, calm, and shredding the waves here at Lennox. Cash, how were those 8-foot, 6 8-foot waves yesterday coming into the quarters semi-finals?
I didn't have a great heat yesterday, but yeah, just got one wave and thought it was enough, so yeah.
Who are you going to thank, buddy, at Cronulla? Mum there?
Yeah, Mum was here, but she went home, but yeah, she was big support, and yeah, it was great.
That's cool. Anyone else to thank? Board riders? Anyone else?
I'd like to thank my dad, board riders as well, for the support. Yeah, it's good.
Well, there it is, your champion. He's come up here all the way. Has to drive 9 hours back, and we'll see him at the state of Wollongong. All these New South Wales boys. Congratulations, Cash Brown, and all the finalists, 14s and 16s. All right, that's it. Thanks, Cool Cats. All right, here we go, and this is where we get this couple of beards and moustaches here. In 4th position, all the way, hailing from Ingary, such a smooth stylist. Harley Walters, ladies and gentlemen, 4th position, well done in the final, making a podium effort. In 3rd position from the Northern Beaches, from Longing Reef, Xavier Bryce, ladies and gentlemen. Runner-up with a new set of fins as well, all the way from Surfing Queensland. Representing Australia, Ty Richardson, ladies and gentlemen, runner-up in the under-18 boys. And well, this guy just brought the best represented at the World Junior Games, got a silver team medal, as with some of the surfers here, and he gets to win the gold medal here at the Skullcandy. Under 18s, raise the roof for Eden Hassan, ladies and gentlemen, the champion. Under 18s, the blue ribbon event for the 2022, the young Eden Hassan. Well, a couple words from the champ.
Yeah, it's been such a good event and some tricky conditions, but stoked to get the win overall and yeah, had fun.
I mean, going into the game plan, what were you focusing on going into your 20-minute game plan for the final, knowing the calibre of surfers in your final?
I kind of figured out I'm going to stay busy and get the first wave, and it kind of worked out in the last heat and the final, so yeah, pretty stoked.
Well, that's awesome. Well, you got the win, so work for you. So there it is, Eden Hassan, ladies and gentlemen. Under 18s winner. Look at all these. Big smile. Let's look at the guys there. Big smile for Ethan Smith, representing Surfing New South Wales, and Skullcandy. All right, that's a round of applause for our Oz Grom Open. Thank you, Skullcandy, Vissla and Sister Revolution. We're going to jump on over to the World Surf League. This is where the points, 1,000 points for a win, and basically a share of $4,000, so $1,500 for the winner and 1,000 points. That's pretty good. Great support from all our supporters and sponsors of Skullcandy here at the Pro Junior. Well, let's get them up here. The finalists in 4th position for the women. Sai Maniwa, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Japan, lives at Gold Coast. Third position, ladies and gentlemen, the local from Labar, Juniper Harper, ladies and gentlemen. And runner-up, receiving 800 points, $900. Charlie Stokes, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, another podium finish here at the Skullcandy World Surf League. Well, there can only be one winner, and I heard the screaming mum, and no doubt Ray was screaming inside, and Shauno, whether he's here or watching afar, training from there. Ladies and gentlemen, Gold Coast winner, 1,000 points, 1,500. Let's raise the roof again. Raya Campbell, ladies and gentlemen, snapper board riders, the goofy footer in green. Congratulations, Raya. Raya, talk to the world. How do you feel now taking a win 2022, 1,000 points and big bucks?
So stoked, so happy to be out there to take the win. Been a while, but happy I've done it today.
What was your focus? You got some great waves out there. What were you telling yourself in your mind, before you got that first good wave?
Just need to get 2 good waves and land my turns, and that's pretty much it.
Here you got the thing. How's the screams and hugs from mum?
Yeah, she's stoked. Bit crazy, but yeah, I'd like to thank Skullcandy, WSL, Labar Board Riders. Happy to get the win, and thanks to my sponsors for looking after me, and all the girls in the final that were ripping all throughout the event, and everyone else as well. Thank you so much.
Well, there it is, Raya Campbell, winner. And all your finalists here for the Women's Pro Junior. Thank you, Skullcandy. Thank you, Vissla. All right, thank you. We've got one division to go, and then we'll announce the winner of the Murph bike, courtesy of Murph, the $5,000 electric bike, lithium battery. All right, in 4th position, the local, let's bring him up here, the scrap dog, Harry O'Brien, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Junior, he's in here for another 4 years in this division. Well done to the scrap. Harry O'Brien. In 3rd position, the guy from International, it's Sean Gunning, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd position, 11.2 combination. Well, in 2nd position, gets $900, not 1,000. 900 points. Lennox Chell, ladies and gentlemen, named after this beautiful place. Congratulations, Lennox. Well, what a final. He didn't give up, and then he got that smoker all the way to Williamstown and all the way downtown. Let's raise the roof. The Northern Beaches, Kobe Clements, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the men's division. 1,000 World Surf League Junior QS points And again, $1,500. Congratulations, Kobe, Clements. How's that, Cobes?
Oh, it feels good. Exciting to get the win. And yeah, thanks to everyone for coming. Thanks to my mum, dad, my sister, and everyone was ripping and sponsored. Yeah.
Hey mate, what does it work look like? You're still on the tramp, you're still doing the airs. How come you didn't bring many airs out? You still won?
I don't know, I was looking for it, but maybe next time.
Well, anyone else to thank? And yeah, what does it mean to you winning 1,000 points with the World Surf League Junior QS?
Yeah, it feels good. It's really good.
Well, there it is. Let's get some shots. And again, let's give a round of applause for the winner of the Pro Junior, the Junior QS. And there it is, 1,000 points. Thank you, Skullcandy. Thank you, Visla, all the crew. Well, just before we wrap up, and again, would like to thank all our crew, and again, the Jarley local Aboriginal land, acknowledging that we're here as a gift and past and present. And right now, we're going to announce the Murph electric bike winner. The head judge, Tori, and all the judges agree. Has anyone seen Top Gun? What's that guy's name?
Maverick Wilson.
There it is! Didn't make the final, but he landed pretty much the only air. Shake his hand because he's got the keys to the bike, or the bike lock. Electronic bike. How do you feel, Maverick Wilson? Feel like a winner now?
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Bummed to not make the final, but yeah.
Well, you won a bike, dude, then, you know, you might get a board off Kobe Clements. How good's that from Murph? Delivered by Josh Kerr.
Yeah, they seem pretty sick and a bit expensive, but yeah, good to get one.
Well, winners and grinners, congratulations. Let's round of applause to the biggest air, the front side air rev. The judges saw it and they said, an air's an air. Well done. That is Maverick Wilson. Thank you, Maverick. Alrighty, that's a big thanks, ladies and gentlemen. If you can lean around, don't forget, that's a wrap for 2022. The Skullcandy Grom Open and the Skullcandy Pro Junior. We'd like to thank Visla, Sister Revolution, Labar, and all our great sponsors. If you can lend a hand packing up, that'll be much appreciated. And guess what? We'll see you next year. And all the best in your events 2022. That's a wrap here. See you next year, Skullcandy 2023. See you at the beach.
Sorry.
Tell me all your secrets. What you dreaming of? What you dreaming of? I'm not so crazy to stand and saying this is love. I just kissed you yesterday. This thing has only just begun. Let's stay out late tonight and party 'cause we young. Show me what you made of, boy, and who knows, you might be the lucky one. Lucky one. Who knows?
So you're looking for a specific home, one that's perfectly suited to you, for your love of coffee, for your kids, for your fitness, for your mates, for your other mates. Then come and see us. Elders, better together.
I want to tell you a story about how Skullcandy became the original lifestyle audio brand. It all started on the chairlift, surrounded by adventure and inspired by music. Skullcandy brought innovation in tech and style by introducing earbuds designed for adventure that could seamlessly switch between music and calls with the push of a button. Before Skullcandy, there were no earbuds that could do both. It was a big step for personal audio, and we're still innovating. New bands inspire us to be inventive, and music helps us enjoy life more fully. So making headphones that feel good, look good, and bring you closer to the music you love is why we're here. We're about music you can feel. We don't want you to just listen to it, we want you to feel it. Skullcandy is for people that love finding new bands, exploring their world with their favorite playlist, and want their music to make them feel like they're front row at their favorite concert. Because that's who we are. We snowboard with music, we skate with music, go to shows, and test our headphones in-house. Skullcandy represents the adventurous life we live, and that's why our brand feels so real. Welcome to the family. We hope you feel Skullcandy and you're inspired to help others feel it.
Connected.